Welcome to episode 40 of Awakening. Today we will find out what exactly is going on with the skeletons in the keep.
Oh, we won't.
We won't? Okay. That's a bummer. But, let's see. Where did we leave off last time?
I think we just left the room with the skeletons, and we're kind of thinking talking about what we're gonna do next. Something along those lines. I don't remember exactly. It's been a busy week.
I think something like that.
Yeah, I think we just ran to the first entrance room of this castle. And we're expecting skeletons to charge at us. But,
That's right.
Alright. Yeah, you ran back to the room with the destroyed wall, and that's where we left off, I think. With you just standing there and waiting.
Yeah, we're waiting for Santa Claus to come and save us.
True.
Alright. Well, Santa Claus doesn't come.
What?
Oh, that's because there's no
Damn
Saint
it.
Nicholas in this world. That makes sense. We had to invent Christianity first.
I think that's your
Probably.
job. You're the paladin.
True. We gotta invent crucifixion then.
Let's crucify someone.
There's not many options for crucifying in this town. You might be able to find some
Well,
some
crucify
of
Ruben.
these weird. Okay. Ruben, any objections? Or
Nah.
no? All right. So the big problem will be finding the wood and the nails, which also might be a
true.
problem in this town.
I guess we're probably gonna have to find them in the castle. That's the best part. That's where all the good materials are.
Well, I took the liberty to draw up a small doodle of the castle map.
Ooh. Like a-
Big.
It's just a very cheap drawing, like of the basic setup, and I will bring your tokens on here. If you give me a few seconds. Where are the player characters hidden? Here they are. There's Oliver, there is Osmar,
Oh, I need to update my HP. It's
Ruven.
at 28.
damage?
I think I took like one hit somewhere. I had 28 on my PDF character sheet, and I know I didn't heal myself, so I assume I was at 28 still.
Okay.
What's
I
your...
forgot-
Wait, are you sure that isn't the +1 from my healing proficiency?
No, because I think I took damage from the skeletons when we were running away from them because I left without disengaging.
Okay.
I think I took 2 or 3 attacks of opportunity. I think one of them hit.
I think you had stone skin, right?
I remember I had damage on my character sheet, so I'm just gonna assume I have damage. Because I remember Duck asked me if I healed, and I was like, no, I
Okay.
didn't.
Yeah, I believe both Oliver and Reuven are now unstone-skinned. Correct?
Ruven does not have stone skin. Oliver still has, and Osmar still has.
Oh, okay. So maybe you were just, not healed.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I just know that on my character sheet or my PDF I have 28, so I didn't heal it, so I'm gonna assume I still have damage.
Yeah. You also have not used your lay on hands to stay.
Yeah, I was gonna save it till if I took more damage, or someone took more damage than 6 to make it most efficient.
Yep.
Oh, also, when we were in the keep with the skeletons, was the room lit?
No. You had a lightstone,
That's right.
and there was a giant skeleton with fire burning on it, which was emitting a small amount of
Oh,
light.
that's right. Yeah.
What's your light situation out here?
I see
think-
just a little bit around each token. That's it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's correct. But do you have any light
Oh.
sources on you?
I think I
Or-
pull out a lightstone. I
Yeah.
ask, is there any objections? It doesn't seem that the undead really rely on sight.
I say no. Seems fine to me.
Alright.
I pop out a lightstone.
As you can see, you are in this room with the broken down eastern wall. There's a wall to your south and a wall to your west. And a
Southwest.
wall on the north as well, which would be the northern side of this room.
And where was this door and the holes?
You can see on the south end of your vision range, there is a doorway leading somewhere. A hallway, that's where you went.
Oh. We can't move our tokens. Is this not to scale?
It is about to scale.
Okay.
That's a very tight passageway.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
If I move my token there, is that gonna show me what's over here? Can I move my token?
I think you
test it?
should be able to move your token with the
Oh, I
arrow
can.
keys, and it's blocked to go through the walls. So,
And we were at this door?
yeah, that is this door, which is closed right now.
Okay.
That's the door with the
Uzma,
skeletons, right?
Uzma, do you see? Did the skeletons close the wall, the door?
They did, right?
Seems to be closed, yeah.
Yep. Seems so, Ruben.
Seems like very intelligent undead.
Maybe. Or maybe just programmed.
Maybe. DM will try to look through these peepholes again. Right.
You see about the same as you saw last time.
Okay.
You, after looking through it, you see something shoveling through the room, and then after a few moments you will hear a hissing and something blocking the vision.
Oh, also, does the lightstone light go through the things? The people?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
I guess knowing that there is... no, actually. We just agreed undead don't react to light, so that probably doesn't do anything. Okay. Do we want to...
I believe we were probably having the same thought. Should we move onwards? It seemed that they didn't really attack until provoked, so as long as we don't provoke them, I think we're free to explore.
I think so too.
I agree. Do we want to stay on this floor and go and see what's at the end there first? Or try to get... Okay.
Sounds good.
Ruben looks to you, Oliver, to see if you want to go first or he should.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll just give you guys enough room.
Yeah. A bit difficult to move.
Yeah, I just hold Alt to move and won't lock you to the grid. That's what I normally have to do on these ones. So you can like tiptoe a little bit.
I'm just stuck.
I think
in the floor.
because you got.
Just move yourself with the mouse inside here, and then you can move with the arrow keys.
Yeah.
Okay. Kitty's in my hood again.
I guess. Where do we plan on moving? Left or down?
You take the lead. Like, this is your choice, sir.
Let's go over. Oh god, gonna get locked in the wall. I phase into the wall.
I see. You're a student of magic as well.
This is like a maze.
What? Anything here?
Doesn't look like it. I think it's just
You
the.
arrive, yeah, on the other
think it's
side
just-
of the castle. There's a large room. This one is not destroyed. There's a bunch of furniture in here. Seems like a meeting room or something. Maybe smaller one. Nothing particular interest sticks out to you as you.
I scan the room with detect magic and detect invis.
Seems
I think-
nothing invisible, nothing magical.
I think this is just the mirrored version of the room that we came into with, or that we came into.
That seems to be the case. Shall we head downwards then? Southwards?
Reuven like goes chest down on the ground, looks underneath the furniture just in case. Anything hiding? Anyone stealthing about? Any tiny gnomes?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. And it seems like the stone here was not broken.
Yep. The outside wall was not broken.
I think we gingerly like try to make as much distance from this door and like quickly get
Yeah.
away from it.
Oh, it seems we have a bit of a juncture here.
Yeah, the vision's weird here. I can see like inside here.
Yeah.
The walls
Yeah.
below.
That's just I did not particularly carefully draw the
Okay.
vision blocks.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's move over here then, just to get a idea. Oh, these seem to be rooms.
Yeah, you can go down this corridor and see that this seems to be like bunk rooms.
Okay, barracks or something.
Must be something like barracks, yeah.
Okay, that's Oh, Usmar, I lost you. There you go. There you are.
I scan everything with the rock
Yeah, still nothing.
on this side.
On the other side, you have a two rooms that look like bunk beds as well, and then you go to a larger room, which seems to be a mess hall. And on the end of the wall, you will find something, maybe kitchen, storage room.
Well, it seems no crystal ball was found from here. Shall we
Or crystal forks.
move onwards?
All right, let's.
I will at least like to look at like the beds here and even the condiments or whatever's left in that kitchen area. How rotted is it?
Completely. There's like a bunch of disgusting green sewage water in a barrel.
Okay.
Something
So it seems
growing
that-
mushrooms. Nobody has
Of-
eaten here in a long
Yeah.
time.
And the beds as well. Do they seem similar to the buildings that are outside?
Yeah, they seem to be like very simple in make. What you would expect? I mean, not you, but normal people would expect from barracks.
But like the beds, like I was more meaning how much of the like cotton or whatever rotted is like similar because I remember they were like weirdly fresh. I think, or like some of the things seem to be like oddly fresh, or at least not as decrepit as we might have thought they were.
Yeah, generally this town has been in a better shape than the first town you found.
Yeah, at least from my understanding, it didn't seem like weirdly so. It just seemed because there was like less rain and like wind probably coming through. That was my impression, though.
Yeah. Heading to the south end where you are right now, you see on your left side, towards the west, stairs going upstairs, and on the right side, stairs going downstairs. And
I'm
on the
just
south
gonna
side, it's
draw.
just an entranceway, an exit towards the what is it called? Courtyard.
Courtyard?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's doors on this map. There would have been doors. You can see that there's a door frame, but the doors are not here.
Is the courtyard just like? Is there like basically? This is like the only building, right? Like the court. If you go out in the court, there's like nothing out there really.
There's a few buildings somewhere else, but
Okay, but it's not like another. It's not like like a bridge to another keep or something like
No.
that, right? Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I guess do we want to explore up or down first?
My instinct would be to go up first.
I think Ruben's instincts generally lead
Not
us
a-
right.
Not a bad idea then.
All right.
Right.
You head up, getting
Wait, what
to
was
the
this? Was this just like
That
outside?
was
door?
outside
the
yeah.
courtyard.
Okay.
Heading up, you find a similar layout as the first floor. The rooms are arranged a bit differently, seem to be larger rooms, and you notice that the ginormous room with the skeletons must be at least 2 stories high, because there's just a wall back there. There's still on the left side and on the right side of the large room there are, the right side obviously is broken down, where you can just step out and fall down if you want to into the ground floor. On the
So-
left side the room is still intact, seems to be a large bedroom of some sorts.
Any magical items in the large bedroom?
Oh no.
Does the building have, or does the main hall thing have peepholes on the second floor?
You can always make one.
Maybe if you get to the east side and try to crawl along the wall, you might be able to find something.
To the east.
What do you mean crawl along the wall?
The floor on, like, you entered this keep through this broken down room right up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then it's
and-
that on the second
There-
floor we might be able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
There, you assume that there would be a second floor because checking on the other side of the keep, there's a second floor. On this side of the keep, the floor is broken down. You have seen this. You have noticed this before. You have this doorway on the second floor that you can get in and out of, but there's no floor to get. There's no floor in the room.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you would have to get out here and then crawl along the wall and see if crawling along the wall. There might be like enough to shuffle over there, because the floor is not broken out perfectly, but you would have to shuffle along the wall and see if you can find something.
So this entire like white area here is like more or less wholly destroyed. So this
just-
entire like if this is the second territory.
Yeah.
The second floor.
Yeah, just the part on this part, like this room on the northeastern side.
That's like this part
Does
is
not
like
have a
destroyed.
floor.
Oh, I drew it, but I
Oh,
can't see it.
oh, you can't see it when I'm
Yeah, we can't
pinging.
see each other's
Yeah.
drawings, right?
Yeah, which is we have to move. I guess we can just move our tokens over there just for the purpose of this,
Yeah.
just to see it. But yeah,
Yeah, so this room does not have a second floor, but you can see, looking at the wall, that there would have been a second floor at some point, but it's carved out,
Okay.
broken down.
okay. And is it this? Oh, not that button.
How far is the drop
Uh,
from here to down?
12 feet?
12
Okay,
feet.
it's like a story.
Does that mean that Ruben with his tumbling doesn't take damage?
I think it's if he succeeds.
If he succeeds, he takes half damage.
Okay.
Yeah, but is 12 feet enough to take damage?
10 feet.
I think it's like
so-
10 feet and below.
Okay, so here's a plan. Ruben, like gets into like a pull-up position off the cliff of the floor, and then he like skimmies over. And then if he
We should
falls-
probably tie a rope around him just in case he falls.
I mean, it's 12 feet.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he's not walking on the floor or not skimming through like with his feet, if he's moving with his hands and like a monkey climb kind of,
A little lower fall, yeah.
yeah, it's slow enough to not take damage.
Less force, yeah. I gotcha.
If you want to,
You know-
it's gonna be a strength check. If you can hold on to the ledge long enough and then pull yourself up
Just
again.
give him the belt. Lend him the belt.
Okay, I guess I lend him the belt and put all my shit down on the ground because I can't carry all the shit that I hold it.
Reuven seems like this is a really bad
Yeah,
idea.
this
for
seems
just-
like a really bad idea if we get ambushed. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, Reuven doesn't accept the belt.
Yeah, this seems like like once you have like a little bit of hesitation, like, well, this is a terrible idea.
Okay, just
Yeah,
give
I
me
think
a-
it's I think it's better if we just check the other side, like the left side room, and then see if we can just have a similar peephole on that side.
Oh, I thought we already checked that. Okay.
Oh, did we? I thought that we did. I thought we didn't.
Yeah, it's a large bedroom.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can just I guess
The
make a
wall
hole
seems
here
to
if we
be
want to.
intact. If you want
We
to
just-
try to dig through the wall, you can obviously.
But we
I mean-
knew that there weren't peepholes this way, right? We went to the stream.
Yeah, on the bottom side there also wasn't a peephole. I think it's probably making a peephole in this floor is probably better than crawling on the ledges on the other side.
I think looking at this, Reuven looks at this edge here, and like kind of tries to estimate. Even if he does make it all the way there, can he like pull himself up?
Sure, you're strong enough to pull yourself up, but I mean, what you're expecting to see from the second floor, upper than the first floor.
That's true. That's true.
People's from the second floor, big.
Yeah, but I think making our own is probably better. I mean, because then you're gonna have to be the one to climb over there and do your stuff.
Yeah, I have 14 strength. He's
Huh? I think it'd be better if we just made our own peepholes to the other side. Then we don't have to worry about anything.
okay. We can come back to that later. Then I think we should check out the other
Yeah,
floors.
of course. Go to the bottom floor next.
Is
Alright,
there,
it's just-
And
there's
was
no more-
this?
is there
Continue.
the final floor?
I guess
Yeah,
there-
there is a third floor,
Okay, we'll go to the third floor.
but the
then.
third floor seems to be more like armaments.
Or like what?
Armaments. You get up to the third floor, and then you can just go east and west towards like some towers where you have open windows. Somebody could be up here and look over the city and guard things.
Okay, so like nothing really else. Nothing, no like rooms or any valuables or anything interesting. Just like empty stone.
Yep.
Do you
Okay.
still want to go quickly look through them?
Oh yeah, and I assume that's what we find when looking through them. Is my guess.
Yeah, looking
We
through
find
them.
Nothing.
Empty,
Okay.
some rusted braziers. Nothing
Okay.
spectacular here.
I think-
A nice view over the city.
I guess do we see anything interesting in this? I guess we've seen like other buildings that we haven't seen before.
Yeah, spyglass out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, who's spying?
probably. I guess what's what's
I'm
like the light
stuck.
situation?
Reuven
no
I mean,
worries.
holds glass. Reuven is currently stuck.
Try holding Alt and it might like like when you move your if you can't, can you just not target your token or yeah. Holding Alt like lets you not like lock to the grid, so it allows you to move a bit easier. Sometimes
Now I'm very stuck. I can't even.
you're like you're down where we are now. I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
How
There
did
you go.
get stuck?
I think it's I think it's the grid. I think sometimes like some of the grid spaces like get us locked into the wall and then you can't move when we're in the wall. That's my guess. A little messy sometimes with the.
So I think Oliver. I would give it to Oliver. We can give it to Oliver.
All right, I guess
He's the first one up.
Yeah, Ruben got stuck in a wall for some reason.
Oliver, give me a perception check at
Yeah.
+2.
+2. Oh shit.
Assuming you take your time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming we're not in a rush, so yeah. 25 or 23 if we're super rushed.
Yeah, you look over town with your spyglass. You can see the what you assume to be the market square on the east side, the temple towards the south, looking towards the southwest side. There seem to be a bunch of nice looking places.
Okay.
Like, must be the nicer part of town over there. Like, you went through an area like this on your way to the temple the last time.
Okay. so-
Yesterday.
Yeah. So nothing
Generally-
too new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah, I sort
sticks out. You don't see anything walking around, flying around. Nothing.
Yeah, sort of like probably after a couple minutes, like look back and like, I don't think I found anything new aside from Udusmar. Like, I think Udusmar found pretty much everything. Nothing from this angle. Nothing new from this angle.
Okay.
I'll like hand the spyglass back.
DM, I have a question now that Reuven's made it up here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's roughly It's essentially the ceiling, right? We're walking on the ceiling and walking on the edges. That's the armaments. They're like the.
Yeah,
where
you
it's
get to
all
the
like-
you get to the top floor, and then it's just like a like a monastery is built with the courtyard inside, and then you have the pathways on the outside. It's more or
Right.
less like this, but on the
you
inside it's
look-
just castle wall.
Okay. So
You
if I
can
look
walk around the
this
perimeter
way,
of you can see
What-
stone.
so it still goes up from here.
No,
Oh.
it's flat. Seems like
Okay, so you can just walk on here like you want to, and it's just one flat square of stone.
It's probably not entirely flat. It's probably still like angled in some way because of structural integrity, but
Gotcha. Okay.
if
But
you
you can
want,
still
you could walk on the
this.
you could walk on it if you wanted to.
Gotcha. Ruben maybe proposes the idea of checking out the area where the ceiling of that giant room would be.
Smart.
Not against it.
So I think we maybe head there, but heading like on the sides where we know it's safe to walk should be.
Yeah, you can get up to like the to the northern edges of the castle if you want to. There's a pathway going like in a U shape. The entire southern part you can walk, and the eastern and western part you can walk. On the northern part there's not a path to get from northeast to northwest, but there you would have to climb over the ceiling of the large room.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you know from experience, because you have been in the room beneath it, that the northeastern side of the wall is broken down, so this might be a potentially dangerous part.
Ruben looks to the party. Do we want to go with one person holds rope, one person goes on?
I can hold the rope.
I'll try to see if I can find anything.
Sure.
If that seems okay.
I give a thumbs up.
Alright,
Okay.
I think that's what we do.
Yeah, you climb onto the ceiling, and this seems to be a very well constructed castle. The ceiling is intact, completely. Do you want to waste quite a bunch of time to find out if you find any holes in the ceiling?
I look up to see what the sun is. Well, how much time do we have until
I
dusk?
think it's like early afternoon or something. You got up late because of spell learning, then you head to the temple first, had to fight the... No. Did you fight the things the day
No.
before, right?
Yeah.
You just checked out if there's something to loot, and then you headed back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
So it's probably 1 p.m. or something.
Oh, so we got we got to go like good 4 hours at least, probably 3 to 4 hours of exploring before we need to head back.
Does that seem roughly correct, DM?
Yeah.
I guess we're on the. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't know what fucking time the season is right now, so I don't actually know when it gets dark. Forgot.
Ooh, I've written down from last session that 7 to 9 is roughly what dusk is.
Oh yeah, so we still probably so probably around 5 p.m. is when we need to head back. So it probably takes like an hour to get out of the city and like an hour or two to get back to the camp, or like the area, like a little bit outside the city.
So,
We had to go a little earlier, but like we got I think we got a couple hours, roughly.
so Reuven DM will spend upwards of an hour trying to find something odd.
give me a... What would be an appropriate check? Just roll me a d20. Just random d20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Alright. Yeah. As you head over the center of the... do you go to the eastern part of the room?
I think I do. Yeah, the more east I go, the more careful I get because I know that this area is damaged. But
Yeah, you get to the eastern side of the room and you notice that you find a small hole in the roof. Maybe this happened at the same time as the wall was destroyed, but basically towards the eastern edge you can find maybe a half an inch crack in the ceiling that you can look through.
okay, I will try to do so.
Yeah. With this bird's eye view, you can see on the ground floor, walking around, a bunch of skeletons. You can also see the giant skeleton walking around. It seems to be hovering. Do you watch for longer, or do you just check and then leave?
I'll check for upwards of 5 minutes.
Okay. The giant skeleton seems to be hovering around in the middle of the room. Just on the edge of your vision that you have. But the other skeletons wander around a bit, then they stay completely still, then wander around a bit again. Just randomly walking around. Doesn't seem like they have any plans.
Interesting. I think Reuven's relieved because he was first thinking that the giant skeleton fireman might have been like intelligent enough to because he seems to be controlling the other skeletons, but this doesn't look like so. So he'll scamper back to the party and relay this to the both of you. See if any of you want to go take a look. So
is the path
Oliver
safe?
would probably have a tough time. He kind of shrugs. It didn't feel like it was too dangerous, but at the same time it looks... Yeah, it's, human stonework is kind of sketchy. It could collapse.
I think I'm good.
I wouldn't go without the rope.
I think I'm good. I don't know if any of you guys can hold me even if I did fall.
You're a bit on the thicker side.
True. But I trust your observation.
And I think it's best we check the ground or basement floor before doing anything too hasty.
Yeah, I agree. See if there's anything down there before we start going into, potentially, before we go back in that skeleton room or, deal with them.
Okay. You head back around to get to the stairs and head down.
I guess just to order, I'm going first probably. In case that matters.
Go down to the ground floor and then towards the basement.
Yeah. Walking down into the depths.
Alright.
Could just be a catacombs down here, with all the skeletons.
Could be, that's true. You get down to the basement and you see this long corridor in front of you. And there's a bunch of paths leading to you going left, and you see what's your plan for experiencing the basement? Do you just walk around carelessly? Or
Okay, so I guess...
do you check every corner?
I'm gripping my rock.
I guess just to make sure I have a good understanding. It's like we walk down, it's like a little bit, so we walk down the stairs, it's a little bit of a corridor, and there's a lot of spaces off, there's a lot of not what's it called, like corridors off to the left as well, like jetting off to the main corridor.
Yeah, basically the main corridor runs once again from south to north.
Okay.
And then you have a bunch of paths. You can see, like, from the 60 feet light radius you have, you already see 2 paths going left, no path going right.
Okay.
What's the length? What's the width of this corridor?
The same as on the basement, on
It's
the
about
second
one
first floor.
person.
It's
It's not
like,
one person with.
the size is a bit skewed. It's like 10 feet, I think, from one side to the other.
Okay. I think we should probably find the end of the corridor, and then we can head back to the front.
Sure.
Because we haven't found the edge of the corridor, the end of the corridor, right? Okay, so I think
You
we should
can't
go to
see
the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't see. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Careful for
Yeah,
things
I
jumping out.
Yeah, I think we go slowly, go to the end of the corridor, and then see we can go back to the front, and then decide from there.
I'll be behind Uzma. So Uzma will be in the middle.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll keep a
So do
watch
some more
behind us.
sandwich.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oliver, give me a d20.
D20, my favorite roll. 11, right in the middle.
Right in the middle. I don't even have to check. Amazing. Yeah. You walk down the corridor and you come to the first split on your left. Do you check left?
I probably glance over there, but alright, unless something super interesting pops out, I'm gonna keep going forward.
Seems to be similar to the ground floor. You can see the corridor heading down and then entrances left and right on the corridor.
Okay, so it seems so it's sort of like I'm just moving my token just to have a better. So it's sort of like we're heading down this way, and there's a place left and right again.
Just left.
Just left. Okay. Okay, I'll keep going forward then.
Yeah.
I'll let that note everyone. I'll be I'll move it down the chain. I assume we're close enough so they can see, but yeah.
I'll look right where there is supposed to be a thing with my rock. Do I see any hidden entrances?
No.
I don't even know if it's supposed to show hidden entrances. Hit double check.
I think it's only if they're invisible you'd see them. If they're hidden, it wouldn't.
I mean, if it's a magical
no,
wall, it would probably be magical, right?
Oh, true, I guess.
But no, you can see hidden things as well. Like a hidden rogue would be spotted by detecting this.
Oh, okay. I
It's
didn't know
super
that.
good. This feels crazy.
I know it's probably if it's like a mechanical thing, it wouldn't show it. Like, because it's like if it's it might be hidden, but it's literally like it's you gotta activate a pressure plate or something like that.
Well, it says it specifically says hidden or concealed creatures, like thieves in shadows, halflings in underbrush, and so on. It doesn't say anything about hidden doors.
Yeah, no. You don't see any hidden doors here, and nothing is hidden in the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, and to the left side, looking down the corridor to the left side, this seems to be like the barracks rooms on the floor above you. But do you go in there or do you ignore it for now?
We ignore it for now unless anyone else wants to go in there. Unless anyone else has a thing.
Yeah. You continue on the path, and then, like 40 feet down the path, you have the same thing again. A corridor going left, but now there's also a corridor going right.
Okay.
And with corridor, I mean there's just a doorway going right. Left side is a corridor, on the right side there's a doorway, and there's still a door in there.
Okay, so there's a. Okay, so there's a door, and the door is shut or open, to the right.
It's closed.
Okay, it's closed. Okay.
I put my hand on Oliver's shoulder and say, "Wait, I think it's better to poke the door before opening it."
I nod. I mean, yeah. I'll get our trusty 10-foot pole. Try and like probably like is it like a twist handle door, or is it like you can pull it with like a latch or something like that, or push it?
It is.
I guess I'll find.
What type of door is it?
I have no idea what type of doors.
yet.
Yeah, I have no idea what type of doors that were used during this time, like during the medieval era, that much.
It is a reinforced wooden door.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to break it down easily.
You don't notice yet. Poking it with the 10-foot pole, it doesn't seem to instantly give way, so the wood is not completely rotten. and it's just has a handle on its left side,
Okay. Huh.
which
I got-
seems is not like it's not a movable handle. It seems like it's just to either pull or push the door.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I'll like I'll hand the 10-foot pole back to Usmar and be like, I think I'm gonna have to open it myself. It seems to be a pull door.
Okay.
As a note, if in case something triggers something, Ruin's gonna be at the back and has an eye placed on like still on this corridor.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
so. It's probably I guess Usmar wants to say where he's positioning himself.
You're right.
Okay, yeah. So I'm imagining the door. The door's like here, like the door frame. So I'm gonna move up there, turn to it, and start. I guess.
You
grab
also
it
have
and
a corridor in your back now, right? Just so
Yeah. I'm aware of that. Making sure.
Okay.
So
So if there's
yeah,
a fireball
I'm prob-
trap on the other side, it would hit you easily.
True. No, can't. Someone's gotta take the fireball. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna open up the door or pull it open, and then like be prepared in case a trap happens.
All right. Try to pull.
I do try to pull.
Doesn't move.
I push.
Still doesn't move.
Think
I'll
it's
shake it.
locked.
I'll shake it.
Uh,
Can I tell if it's like locked or is it like?
Usma, do you have
Large.
your rock on your hand at the moment?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
of course.
The door seems to be magical.
Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to take magical. Yeah. I make note of this. If the door seems impossible, it might just be wizard locked. It's fine. I have a spell
Can
to
you-
nullify this, but we should investigate left first.
Sure. Can you break down a door? If you break down the door, would that nullify the wizard lock?
Yes, but I believe the spell makes the door itself stronger. And the door is already... Wait, is the door already a stone door?
It's a wood door reinforced with metal, I think.
Yeah.
Reinforced wood door.
Hmm. I
We
think
brought tools to deal with this.
Sure, you could try if you want
I mean,
to.
I'm
but-
saying if we got time and nowhere else to investigate.
Sure, but I guess left first.
And also, I'll turn back around and then head left.
Yeah. The corridor also continues northwards still for a bit. You can see the end of the corridor
Oh,
now.
I didn't know that.
You can see that there is another pathway heading left, but still no pathway heading right. Seems just the one door that's going to the right side of the basement.
Okay, so I think we'll continue north then for now.
You continue north and you come to another corridor heading left. Seems to be the same as the other corridors as well. Just a bunch of entrances left and right. Looking down it.
Okay. And is this the end of the corridor, or are we not at the end yet?
Yeah, that's the end.
Okay, so I think we should start exploring these corridors that are open now.
Maybe start with the most bottom one, so in case we need to run back, we have a
True.
we aren't surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we'll move back to the
Yep.
front. Oh god.
Heading down
Wall.
the first corridor, you see these what seem to be cells on your left and your right side.
Okay.
Instead of having like the open doorways that you had on the first floor, here seems to be like metal bars, most of them a bit rusted.
What's the metal on the wood door rusted?
Slightly?
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like completely clean. I'd be like, oh, that's a little weird.
No, it looked like an old door, but
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, that should be easier to break down then.
yeah. Also, the mess hall is not here, but
Yeah, I gotcha. It's probably like a guard's room or something like that. I don't know. Whatever.
no, it's just 8 cells.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, think on the other side, like it's the
Any skeletons
setup
in
of it.
here?
In cell number 4, which is the cell top left,
Okay.
there is a skeleton on the ground. Yeah, some tattered clothes on it.
Okay. Huh. This seems to be the dungeon then.
I do some scanning just in case.
Yeah, nothing particularly interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Reuven, you got anything you want to do?
I do not know how to detect magic or undead or anything in these stone walls.
Don't you have
Well, at
your
least-
thingies? And I point to my ears.
I guess I can scan around. If you are okay with me taking a few minutes.
I'll
Maybe I want
stand
to-
outside. I'll stand at the edge of the room or the corridor. If you want to do that. I don't know if there'd be secret entrances in the cells though. That'd be a little strange, but can't hurt to look.
Secret entrances?
Well, I mean that's what Reuven's thing does, right? Secret
Oh.
doors and stuff.
Is that like you're like specified for that only?
Yeah.
It's not like an elven detect undead.
No,
I
as
can't look for undead, no.
Mm.
It's more for these hidden places.
Strange.
Yeah. You look around, Ruben, you don't see anything that sticks out to you.
Okay.
Seems to be just plain rock wall. The second and the third corridor also seems to be the same. You find 3 more skeletons. Most of the cells are empty.
Oh wait, so you mean the other corridors? Do you mean like the one next to the door and the one at the end of the corridor? Yeah. Okay, the main. Okay. So basically, just this is just dungeons down here, and then one like cells, and then one door that's barred. Okay. Okay. I think we probably like I'll probably as like we get through the third corridor, we probably walk back down to the door, and I'm like, do we have a? I mean, if we have time, we can at least try and see if we can break it down by mundane means before we have to, so you don't have to waste your spells.
Sure.
Yeah, so I guess like stand back a bit. I guess might be trapped still.
Okay.
And then I.
Oh,
look
that's
through
true. What if it's not wizard luck? What if it's just trapped? Wait, can I get a school roll for the
Sure. Roll the
magic?
school.
As you're doing that, I'm looking through what would be
31.
best for.
That's a pass. I don't even remember if fire trap's invocation or alteration. Fire trap is abjuration and invocation.
Yeah, as you're like identifying the magic, I'm looking through to see the
Alteration.
crowbar.
Alteration.
Oh, that's not a fire trap then, right?
It's not a fire trap. I think there's one more trap spell, but
I
don't
mean,
know if
you
it's-
already tried opening the door and failed, so.
Oh, that's true.
it
Yeah, I
wasn't
didn't.
sure.
Yeah, I probably would have detonated then if that was the case.
Probably wizard luck. I read wizard luck, and I don't think it reinforces the door physically. I think you should be able to break it down.
I'm looking through my tools of trusty, and I'm wondering if it's a sledgehammer or a crowbar would be better for getting this off. Probably a crowbar. Sledgehammer would be good for trying to break it down, but crowbar would be probably good to pry off like the metal and stuff, or like pry off the hinges. Oh, I guess me and Reuven could probably do it as well. Like we can do 2 crowbars on it.
Probably better to just try to break it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just get a sledgehammer then try to like break it, and then probably it's probably a mix of a lot of these tools, like where I can probably like break it with a sledgehammer, then pry stuff off with a crowbar. It's probably a mix of everything.
I think none of us are very experienced
Oh no, not at all.
delvers, so we just do a
I would-
horrible job.
I would recommend sledgehammers. with
Yeah,
my
I think I'll probably
knowledge.
sledgehammer at first, and then probably do like pickaxes or probably crowbar for more like specific pieces to break off. Or like if I can like break off a good bit, I might put the crowbar in to pry the door out of frame or something like that. Something like that.
I'll be behind you.
Yeah, I assume you guys are
Okay.
probably. I probably need a good berth to like swing the sledgehammer.
Wait,
So-
did we check the left room already?
Yeah, we checked all the rooms. They're just cells.
Okay. I stand.
Do you try to destroy the door? You're not trying to burst it open, right?
Yeah, I think that's our. I think that's what we came to agreement to, right, team?
Yep, that is what we do.
All right.
Probably
So this is
break the
a
door.
reinforced door, right? So there's metal stripes going left and like across the door.
Yeah.
So you basically have a metal crisscross pattern. What is it called? Like a weave.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Roughly, I got an image in my head.
Yeah, so you would have to destroy the metal weave to get the door open. Probably.
Yeah, I think that's probably the plan of the sledgehammers. It's probably like rusted, so it's probably
So-
like basically just trying to bend it enough that I can pop the door out of frame or potentially or something like that.
Okay. All right.
Like basically like
Homebrew.
slam it enough where it'll bend the metal and probably break the wood, and then like the rest of it will probably fall apart eventually.
All right. So that's you trying this, right?
Yeah.
This, I mean, the corridor is decently sized. I'm not sure if you can like overhead strike. You can't overhead strike with the sledgehammer, so you have to side strike with the sledgehammer.
Okay.
Pretty strong, and you're using a sledgehammer, so I'm gonna give you still your normal bend bars check, which is 40%.
Do I roll? That's a public roll, right? I think.
Yeah,
All right. Ooh, 29.
it's good enough.
Nice.
You start knocking the door, and quickly the metal starts to give way. And you can, on the side of the door, like it bends away from the wall. And if you want, you can stop and have someone look inside.
Yeah, I think like once I realize that I can actually like break it apart, I'll probably like like it's not like super difficult. I'll probably like stop and like Oh, I think I got a crack in the door or enough we can see through.
Just estimating for yourself, it's gonna take you a while to knock this thing down, but it's gonna be easy to do. It's gonna make a shit ton of noise, but
Yeah.
Once the door is broken, doesn't the magic dissipate, or does it stick on it?
it sticks, yeah. It's not the side with the ledge that is like with the side. It's the other side of the door that starts opening up. So basically, the locking mechanism must be on the left side, and it's moving away on the right side from the wall.
Sure.
It's not instantly breaking down. It's just.
Yeah, so I guess I'll like wave Usman and Reuven over so we can like get some light and look in to see if there's like like fucking just like 50 billion zombies on the other side.
Yeah.
I hold my rock. Actually, the wizard thing is probably the wizard lock is probably overwhelming. That's in front of me.
I would need the light stone, I think.
You can defocus on it, I think, so you can see what's behind it.
Sure, I do that then.
To spot magical auras, you have to focus on things anyways, right? So.
Yep.
You look inside of the room, and you can see it opens up into a larger room. You see. Can you see to the back wall?
Out the ranges and those light sounds.
Oh no, you can't see the other side of the room. Which gives you an idea of the size of the room. You can see two large tables somewhere to the left and the right in the room with weird things on it. They don't instantly make sense to you. You don't have a good look on them at the moment. Seems to be some sort of workstation, maybe?
Well, at least I guess we know there's something in there that someone wanted to keep hidden. Well, I guess I'll get back to it.
I take a seat and lay against the wall.
What?
You guys
Could I
can
take a small break here? I need to be right back.
Yeah, can take a quick break.
serenade your guys' ears with metal bending and wood breaking.
Yeah.
All right. Take 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Right.
be right back.
Yep, we're right back.
Hello.
Hello. Looking forward to going into this weird basement and seeing, like, I'm curious what's down here. It had to have been like a wizard's room, right? Because the fucking wizard locked it. Or at least there had to have been at least a wizard down here at some point. You know what I just realized we could have done? We could have just had to see if Usmar could open it, because wizard lock is like, I forgot how that spell works. Usmar might have just been able to just open the door because he might have been a high enough level wizard.
What?
Well, because like, if you're a high level wizard, then the wizard who casts wizard lock, you just open the door.
Oh, true. What if it was like a loser that cast it?
Oh, I'm saying we probably should have tested that.
Yeah, we probably should have.
Oh, well, too late now.
Yep, too late now.
Well, like, the door's already fucked anyway, so even if you do open it, it's gonna be like worthless door anyway.
Yep.
You might as well probably, at this point, we might as well break it down, so like, if there is a thing in there, we can just all run out without you having to open the door.
Yeah, so you continue to break down the door?
Yeah, I think it probably comes to us after we break down the door. Like, or to
Yep.
Usmar maybe, considering like I just figured it out now. I just thought of it now.
Wait. No, you don't need to wait. Nothing. You can continue.
Yeah.
Okay. Do something for 20 seconds.
I can't.
I literally-
I can juggle, but it won't be seen on stream. I mean, I can't really juggle, but I can say I'm juggling.
Oh. I read the spell, but I didn't notice that 4 levels higher thing. And I think that's because they fucking typed out 4 instead of putting number 4, so my skimming eyes didn't catch it.
Yeah, on Neil's
Oh,
thing,
lucky.
they do the what's it called? The whoever get paid to do that, fucked up on some of the spells.
Hmm.
One of the reasons why if there's any spell that looks kind of complicated, I always look it up in the book, because there's always something in there that they don't put on there, like the fucking banned Cerulean thing where they didn't put in there that you could like break out of it. Like on Neil's thing, I was fucking going through all the different hoops to see if we could get rid out of that one.
Alright. Well, you continue to hammer down the door, which works. And
Nice.
after smacking it for a few more minutes, the magic breaks and the door swings open. I know, the door does not swing, it opens outside, to the outside, but it's now so jammed that you will have to break it down.
Yeah, I probably just finished
Anyways,
breaking it down with
yeah.
crowbars and stuff.
Yeah, you knock down the door and break it out of its hinges and can just push it over so it falls to the ground or move it to the side, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'll move it out of the way so we can move without being impeded, and then
Yeah.
I'll put the tools up, get the normal stuff out, and get the doors down.
What's the order of entering the room?
I think it's probably just
I
I
me.
think it's similar like it is on the screen.
I would suggest, since Reuven is the healthiest, Reuven enter first and everyone else come slightly after, just in case there's any crazy traps.
Cool with that.
Yeah.
So probably like me, and then like a couple steps, or it's probably Reuven, and then a couple steps behind me, and then maybe me and Usmar are pretty close to each other.
I would say that me and Oliver are probably pretty close to each other, but probably keep like 20 feet between us and Reuven.
Yeah, so it's probably like we're probably near the front of like where we knock down the door, and then like Reuven's probably.
I would say that
Charge.
we're like where I am at now.
Oh, yeah,
then
that's
let,
probably
then
true,
let Reuven go into the room first, and then once he's in the room, then we'll join.
Seeing you two so scared, Reuven puts the cat down, has the cat be with you two, puts his shield up, 21 AC, let's go.
Yeah,
Sword in the
you
other hand.
enter into the room and it's just a large squared, maybe square room. You can see these large tables. One is on the left side, one is on the right side. You see, as you take a few steps into the room, you can see the back wall, where there's also a table on the back wall. and some shelves with old books on them. You can see on these tables these weird things. You can see some glass tubes, maybe something that's spirally. You can see a large mortar standing there, slightly rusted. Some things that don't make any sense to you.
Gotcha. It's just, I think most of it doesn't make any sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
I also use my tumbling proficiency to forego all my attacks and get more AC.
Yeah,
and then
You're jumping around.
Yes.
You are capoeiraing through the room. Nothing jumps
Exactly.
out to bite you. Seems like an empty room. You can see that there is north and south. There is walls with doors as well.
Okay. I probably just do a quick skip, or like skip in, like touch most of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, move to all the walls,
Mm-hmm.
and then seeming like it's nothing came to bite me.
Yep.
I will tell the others to come in.
I'll come in.
Yeah.
We'll move.
I scan
Oliver,
everything.
to you these things don't make really much sense either. Osma, after scanning the room and noticing that the other two doors are also magically lit up, you will notice that these seem to be alchemical instruments. Although not all of them, you notice some of them look very weird. You have never seen them before. They
Can you
all
describe
seem,
the things that I've never seen before?
it's just you have never seen somebody make the tubes in this way. You not really sure why anybody would put a fire under this thing. So why is it lifted up from the ground? Like just things like these.
Do I see any cool components?
Nothing that sticks out to you. You see some baggies lying around on the table. Maybe there's something interesting in there, but it's not like there's 3 unicorns stacked on the wall or something like this.
Sure. I poke the baggies and open the baggies.
Yeah, some dust comes out. Maybe this had some grinded down plant in it. Now it's just a sack full of soot.
Okay. And the only thing magical here is the doors. No potions.
Nope.
Okay. Are both of the doors similarly reinforced as the one that we entered?
No, they seem to be less reinforced.
Okay. I say these doors seem to be similarly locked. Actually, wait. Can I roll for schools on these ones as well? So north and south. I think 70 is a success. It's exactly 70.
Yeah. Same school. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. And how long did it take us to sledgehammer the first door?
6 minutes till it started to budge, and then
Oh, okay.
10 more minutes until it broke down enough to hit it out of its hinges.
Okay.
It's a little more than 15 minutes. Not terrible.
Right. I look to Oliver. Same deal for these as well. Want to get to work?
I guess so. I'll probably got a bit. I have a bit more room in here.
Yeah. So usually your chance is 40%. So let's say it's 50%. Just
Wait.
easily break it.
Okay.
60% because the doors are less reinforced.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Wait, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because he succeeded on the earlier thing, is he not now just able to do it, or does he need to roll again?
It has to do with the specific door.
Okay.
Maybe this door is made differently, just looks less reinforced. Maybe it's not as rusted or rotten away.
Okay.
Which door do you take first?
So we have north and south.
Mm-hmm.
They look pretty much identical, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably go to the. I'll go south. Just go
Alright.
south. Unless anyone stops me, I'm gonna roll it. Fail on that one, I think.
Yeah, you bash the door, and somehow this door seems to be way more sturdy than it looks at the first glimpse. Just bashing it down with the hammer seems not to be the thing to do.
Yeah. I think this one seems a bit tougher. Might have had stronger magic on it.
Would you like to try the other one?
Yeah. I'll move over to the north one and probably spend a little bit of time. Ooh.
While he's doing that, I try to go just open the lower door. See if the wizard was a third level or lower.
What is your level?
I'm level 7, so he would have to be third level.
Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't open.
Okay.
But you succeed bashing open the north door. It's like you bash against it for 2 minutes. You notice this seems to work here. The plan you have to bash it down. It's gonna take you a while, but yeah. Do you just continue, or do you ask someone to look, or do you look inside, try to see something?
Yeah, I think after probably like 2 minutes, and like I noticed there's like like cracks forming, and enough cracks to see through. I'll probably do the same thing where I call everyone over, and we get a group huddle around and look in, just in case there's like monsters to prepare for.
Yeah, just looking into this room, you don't see much. You just see the opposite wall. There seems to be a wardrobe on the wall, but
Any magics?
not in the wardrobe, no.
Anywhere else?
From the limited field of vision you have at the moment, no.
Okay.
Do you continue bashing down the door?
Unless anyone stops me. So I'm gonna keep going.
You bash for quite a while. Like you start to splinter the wood. You can see more, but it's not like the structural parts of the door seem to be very sturdy, and it's gonna take you like half an hour or so before you can demolish this door. Seems to be a very well made wooden door.
I make an elf check on this room that we're currently in.
I do have an idea how we might be able to get past the other door.
Yeah,
I
it
still
doesn't
have
seem
them
like
on.
there's anything there, Ruven. Alright, you continue to bash down the door, break it open, can move it out of the way, and enter.
Yeah, I believe so.
So you enter the room first.
Did you want me to enter?
Oh no, sorry. I thought yeah, you're right. We should do the same order as did before.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ruven enters the room, and you can see to your right, on the right end of the wall, of the room, a writing desk. You can see a rotten away feather, some parchment, and on the left side of the room is a chest and a large bed frame.
Okay. I shield out, tumbling around. Will like kind of like a fencer, like kind of poke at things, poke at the chest, poke at the wooden table.
Yeah, none of these things try to bite you.
Poke beneath the bed. And seeing that nothing attacks me after like 1 minute, I relay this to the party.
We join.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. You enter the room.
I scan for more heads.
Nope. Nothing invisible, nothing magical.
Lame.
There's a few books. Did you want to check out the books, by the way?
Are these in this new room?
In the old room. There's books in here as well, but in the old room there's books too.
Oh yeah, I probably would have looked them over while Oliver was bashing the thing.
Yeah. All of the books are written in a language you do not speak.
Okay, it's not magic script.
I don't know. Most of them. Let's see if there's something. Oh yeah. You go through the books, and one of the books seems to be written in Elven.
Ooh.
I scream out, Ruben, have a look at this.
I look at it.
Mm-hmm. What's the title? The magical plants of the elven forests.
The magical land of the elven
Plants.
lands.
Plants.
Oh, plants. Okay. Okay. You can see Reuben like wiggle his brows a bit and open to the first chapter without saying anything, and we'll look at the text first, wanting to see is it written like it's by a human, or is it written with like by someone that actually knows how to speak Elven?
Well, looking at this weird scribbling, you don't really understand what the person's talking about. But this clearly is written by a human or some other race who is pretentious.
I think seeing this, he will, knowing that Oliver is still going to take multiple minutes, he'll like sit down on a corner and will like pass through it first.
Was there 3 books?
There's a bunch of books, which is
How much is a bunch? Like over 10?
yeah.
Over 50?
There's 2 shelves, so about 35 books.
Okay.
Do you flip some of them open? Do you ruffle through them?
Yeah, since we're waiting for...
You will notice that a bunch of these books must be on plant life, chemical things. You see drawings. Seems to be suited to what's going on in this room. Reuven, you will... the things that are described make sense to you. It's talking about things that are not in your realm of understanding. Even as a ranger, you don't really know much about magical properties of plants and things like this, right?
Yeah.
But it's really weird. You know how uncomfortable your people are with giving out information about their homeland. And there's a book written by a human that's surprisingly accurate about things going on in the elven forests. The thought crosses your mind, how did this person get this information?
The other 2 can definitely see Reuben's eyes, or
Well, I probably don't.
Everyone else is probably busy.
Yeah. I'm like bashing down a door. Like you probably like. I assume you guys probably grab the book and then move a little bit away to get like to be able to focus.
Yeah.
It's probably a little hard to focus reading the book when
see.
you're like. Yeah, I could see, but I'm probably like I'm like you guys don't mention anything. I'm bashing down a door for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. So the other two don't see but could have seen. Reuben furrows brows. Okay. Reuben will like just shuffle through it if there's any other notes trying to pertain how this information got into this book.
Yeah, doesn't seem to be no sort of diary or anything. Just descriptions of things that humans don't really get to see. To your knowledge. You had like, if you remember, your last talk with the Dryad. Talking about you being too young to know certain things.
Yep.
Maybe maybe there's something behind the veil of ignorance for you.
Secrets.
Who elves and secrets, like who would have thought? But
Yeah,
Wait.
everyone knows everything about the elves. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
quick meme. Through the books that I look over, I'm like skimming through a lot of it. You said that there's pictures. If there's a book with a lot of pictures of plants that I've like never seen, I wanna take that with me.
I think like out of character, we can take a couple books just so you can potentially learn the language.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one book anyway, but I'd prefer to take one with
Oh
plants
yeah,
that
we have
are
a weight
unfamiliar.
problem. Yeah, we have
do
a
you
weight
have
problem. I forgot about that.
any proficiency that would give you any like?
I have I don't
Knowledge
think I have
about-
any proficiencies. The only things that I do have is I've worked at a magic shop, so I've done like I'm pretty familiar with like spell components, like material components, and I've worked at I've volunteered at a temple, so I wasn't a herbalist, but I probably worked with stuff like that.
Well,
And
you know, like common healing, common
Yeah.
plants that are used in like healing salves and stuff.
yeah, magic stuff.
Like, basically, none of these books contain this information. You might come across like one.
Oh, and I've seen some wacky flowers from Kobe, or I read about the yellow musk things and
Yeah.
some others.
Most of these books seem to be talking about things you don't really
I have no idea of.
are not really familiar with.
But is it like I've seen this, like I don't know anything about biology, but like I know what like granite looks like. I can't tell you any properties about granite or anything like that. But I know that granite looks like something and it's like a thing. So
I
are
mean,
there,
it's describing different plants, leaves. One of them is one seems to be more familiar because it's describing things that you know from your work, from your spell components shop. But it's not really like, maybe this is talking about just random spell components and it's not actually an alchemy book. One is like you have depictions of weird things like small drawings of creatures. Like this looks like a kobold, for example, and then it has like text next to it, but you can't read the text. Is this describing a kobold, or is this describing that to make a potion of kobold dispersion you need to take 7 ears of kobolds and grind them into dust? You have no idea.
does the book that has the cobalt drawing on it, does it have drawings of like plants as well, or does that book only have drawings of monsters?
It's a nice mixed book. Some
It's a
drawings
nice
of
mixed book.
creatures, some drawings of this might be some roots here, some flowers there.
Are there any creatures that I've never seen? Are there any ants?
Give me an int check.
Ooh, ants is a good question.
Yeah, is there any ants there?
No, you don't see ants.
Big.
Big.
Oh,
yeah. The book with the kobold in it. You flicking through it, you come across the depiction of a creature that you have never seen before.
What does it look like?
Let's see what it looks like. It has like this a rocky looking stature, a sharp face, seems like it has a rocky fin on its back as well, 4 feet,
Rocky fin on its back.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe this is some sort of plate outburst on its back. It's like hard to say.
Hmm.
Let me just quickly, so I don't have to describe all of it. I can just show you.
Shama, shama, shama. Da, 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 da.
That doesn't work like this. How do you do this? The easiest way.
If you're screenshotting, I usually do snip tool and the control C, control V.
Oh, I can just post it in Discord.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I think it's probably the easiest way. Oh.
Interesting. Okay, I'll take the book
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't.
Book
Yeah.
of Plants and Monsters from Wacky Keep.
How much do books weigh?
£5.
Yeah.
£5 each, yeah.
Reuven comes up to you, Uzma, with a frown on his face, holding the closed book, and asks, "Do you have a room in Magic Bug to take this with us?"
Yeah, I do. I open up my bag. I pull out the linen desert thing that we didn't have use for since the natural thing was better. Just toss it out. And I open up my book for Ruben to poop it in.
Alright.
Yep.
How many books do you take?
I take the Elven book.
Mm-hmm.
Elven book of secrets. Then I take the plant book, and I want to take one more for good measure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take one more for good measure. I'll just look through something that seems cool.
Okay. What seems cool to you?
Well, since this is an alchemy lab, probably something that just talks about alchemy recipes. Maybe there's like recipes here that we're unaware of. So I'm just
So
kind of rolling
taking
the
a random
dice.
guess.
Yeah, taking a random guess at a random
How do
thing.
you identify a book about alchemy?
It has pictures of plants.
Okay. So it could be a book about plants.
It could be, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, obviously, if there's anything with drawings of ants, I take that.
Mm-hmm. No. No ants. Oh, maybe just... yeah. Actually, it's a book that has some drawings of insects in it.
Are they like the insectoids, or are they like normal insects?
Normal. Like, this is like a drawing of an ant nest next to it.
Okay, I'll take that just
Showing
in
like
case.
Okay. As a fourth book or as the third book?
As a third book.
As a third book.
Book of insects. Maybe they evolved or something. Maybe they were magically transmuted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking of a theory that all the humans are now the ants, or most of the humans, the ones that didn't die.
Interesting.
I'm thinking that's out of character thinking.
All right. What's the next thing you have to do? Let's think about it.
I think we're just.
You
Let's
banged
just
out
finish
the
it.
door, right?
Yeah. Then we go, and then Ruben went in, looked around a little bit, and then we're looking around the room now.
Yeah. You get into the room and Osma, did I already tell you that there's nothing magical in this room?
I think so. There was.
Yeah.
But you said there were books here as well?
Yeah. You said there were books, and then we were like, oh, we're looking back at the other books. And, then we
And
got
there
back
was
in
a
time little bit.
chest, I believe, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a chest and like some robes that, but nothing was magical.
Mm-hmm. If you open the chest, there's a few coin baggies in it, like a pair of shoes.
Are the shoes nice? Are they like intact?
They look old and stiff, and if you pull them out, you're probably gonna rip off some part of it.
I do so.
Or you rip off the
Okay.
top
I give a
of the
quick
shoe.
glimpse into the coin pouches, but assuming they're not pure gold,
Copper, silver.
Yeah, so I think we
The
probably look through the
wardrobe
books a
has
little
like the wardrobe has a bunch of random clothing in it as well. Nothing seems to be in particularly great shape. You want to like investigate or?
Yeah, you said there were books in here, so I was gonna look through the books a little bit because it seems like it's like his personal room or the wizard's personal room.
Yeah. There is 2 smaller books, and then a bunch of normal-looking books.
2 smaller books?
I'll like start looking through one of the smaller books and hand the other one to somebody else.
I'll take it.
Looking through the smaller books, you see what appears to you like random scribblings. Then things are striked out, and then there's like an arrow pointing somewhere, and something else seems to be like slightly erratic things in this smaller book here. The second one as well.
They seem kind of strange. Like it doesn't look like it's written like a normal book. It looks like it was some like jotting down notes or something like that, like like journaling or something like that.
Yeah, more like
okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so like, this could be interesting. I can't read them, but can you use your magics to read these at some point, Usmar?
Should be able to.
I think it should be good to take along. They're pretty small too.
I reach out.
They are each just £2.
2 random journals. Each weigh 2? Okay.
Okay. I guess probably look through the other books. Like maybe Usmar can deem if they're interesting or not, and then we probably nothing else down here. I think.
Yeah.
Did we look through the chest?
Yep.
Yeah, there's just some coin bags in it with just silver and copper and stuff.
You check the other 2 books. Does anybody pay attention to how much time has passed since you came down?
I don't.
I imagine it's probably hard to gauge the time. That's probably it. Like it's
But
hard.
Reuven tries at least.
I think we try our best, but it's probably like hard.
Okay.
Actually, we have an hourglass. I don't know if we're using it.
I don't think we haven't said we've been using it, so I imagine we haven't.
Yeah, but
You have been down here for a indeterminate amount of time.
Probably been like at least an hour or so.
Maybe like
Probably
half an hour to break that thing, and then.
You've probably been down here at least an hour.
Yeah.
Hour and a half at most, maybe.
Yeah.
Is my guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
The other there's 3 more books in the room. Do you check all 3 of them? Or just
Oh,
I give a
can't-
quick skim, but I don't. I flip through them.
Probably flip through this as just pictures or anything like that we can do.
The
Probably each of us
first-
handle 1 book.
All right. There's 3 books. Who takes book 1? Who takes book 2? Who takes book 3?
I take 2.
You take
2?
3.
All right. So Ruben
yeah,
takes
I'll
book
take
1. Yeah, Ruben, this is a book. You have no idea what's written in here. That's a language you do not understand, right?
I put it right down.
Okay.
Don't care.
Osmar,
Yeah.
this book has drawings in it. Amazing, right? And the drawings are about a creature that slightly disturbs you. Do you remember this giant lizard you saw a few days ago?
Yeah.
It looks like one of these giant lizards, but a giant lizard with wings.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You don't understand what the text is, right? But there's like drawings, and there's drawings of the skin, like seems like large plates overlapping. Doesn't right?
Yep, it's I just quickly deem whether, because I want to save time, so I quickly deem whether or not it's interesting. If I deem it to be interesting, I just put it in the bag. So I just put this in the bag.
Seems interesting, yeah.
Book of cool stuff. Dragons? Question mark.
Flying lizards?
5. This was a 5 book, right?
Yeah.
I'm probably
Oliver,
like, what?
your book is written in a language you do not understand, but
See the pictures.
there's two different types of, like, you can identify that this is one language and this is another language in this book.
Okay, so like, is it like, okay, so like is there like,
Wait.
I guess I'll like,
I speak Gnomish. I mean, I read Gnomish.
Yeah, you don't have the book.
yeah,
Oh,
I'll like, once I recognize it, it's like, I'll like be like, oh, this is a, like, so I can sort of recognize this is like one language that's probably like the language that we've been seeing throughout, like, that's kind of common around here, and then there's another language that's like completely different, right? Okay, so I'll like, once I notice there's a language that's completely different, because like I'll like, set it on like I'll like, lay it out on like the table or something in here, and like be like, oh, it's, any of y'all know what this is?
I assume Ruben looks first since he put down
Sure.
his book first.
Reuven, this is not Elven.
Don't care.
I
Ruben gives
look.
it-
Usma, you look, the second scripture reminds you of magical scripture.
Ooh! I say magic. Better
Well, I'll like,
throw that
okay.
away for the future.
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
Book with magic script.
It's a little
Is it-
strange. They have a book with a normal script, and then it's magic script sprinkled within.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Because usually, I imagine you probably want to have it all magic, so you can divvy them up.
Who knows what
Oh.
exactly this book is, right?
Yeah, I'm just shrugging. Like, I don't really know how wizards work. I'm just like, usually, because I just hear like Usmar is a spell book. That's what I imagine you read some wizard stuff with. So why would you
Yeah.
want to have a spell book with like your fiction book?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you want to hide it or something?
Yeah. Alright. That's like all the interesting things in this room, as far as you have found out.
Yeah, I think if we want to deal with the skeleton, we can probably see what time it is, and we can maybe
Oh.
deal with the skeletons, or just
Should we
Yes.
check the southern door first?
Oh, I couldn't open it. Remember?
Hold on. I have a trick. And I
Oh.
go up to the door and I knock it open. I say open sesame, wave my hands a bit.
You know the spell. This is your specialization, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that you can burst open this door with knock?
I know, but it suppresses the wizard block
Yes.
for 10 minutes, I think.
For a brief moment, yeah.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Yeah.
You can open the door, but if it falls back down, it's locked again.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Alright. You knock open the door.
Then I open it.
You open it. You look inside.
Is the
Uh,
door weighted? Like if
no,
I okay, so if I leave it open, it stays open.
probably.
Okay. I say we should probably leave something against this door. Unless it.
Just drag a
shut.
table over.
Sure. I hold it open and wait for him to drag a table open.
And you want to drag one of the tables with the weird things on it over?
Probably. I'll just put like my backpack down. It weighs like 100 pounds. There we go.
Alright.
That should keep the door open.
The door is blocked by your backpack. Unless somebody really has weird incantations on this door, it should not fall back down.
Yeah.
Fall back closed, I mean.
Need the specific weight if you want me to at some point, but I don't know if I don't think it matters. It weighs like 160 pounds actually.
Alright.
150.
You... how do you enter this room? Do you go with your weird dancing party Reuven first again, or...
I think by this time we've probably given up on that.
Yeah, I think we probably just go with probably like Usmar goes first because he's the first one there.
Alright. Stone out, or...
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so you enter the room. You can see a writing desk against the back wall again. But this is like a really long writing desk. Looking over it, you can see that there is a magically shimmering piece of paper.
Like one piece.
One sheet, yeah.
Okay. I go
It's
look
rolled
at it.
up.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Is it in a scroll case or is it just like out there?
just out there.
Okay.
And
Oh my god. Okay.
another weird thing that you find as you look onto the desk, like basically in the middle of the desk where there is a large blue scale.
What?
Blue
You
scale?
have seen like scales of fish, but this is really large and it's shimmering blue.
How large is large?
Like the size of your hand large.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Just give me an idea.
My thoughts go immediately to the book that I just placed in my bag. Was it colored, the book?
No.
Oh, okay, so it's just okay.
But it makes sense because that was something that they were researching is the same area. So I think it probably related to that.
So I like walk in at the large fish scale.
It very well could be. I stroke my chin. I go pick it up. Does it weigh a lot?
You would expect this thing to weigh a lot, but it doesn't. It's surprisingly light.
Okay. I put it in the bag. Was it 1 pound?
Yeah, just put 1 pound. I haven't made any. I haven't tried at all to determine the weight.
Yeah. What was the other thing? The magic. Oh, there was a scroll. I put that in my satchel. Weird scroll.
And also, there's a few more books in here as well.
None of them magical.
None of them are enchanted. No.
Okay.
We do our thing where we skim through them all.
Yep.
Right. There is 3 books again. One is open on the desk. 2 are closed, standing, leaning against the wall.
I go for the one that's open on the desk.
Flipping through it, you don't really get much information from this thing. Maybe this is no, it's just basically plain text. Some very small depictions of something that without the context of the text you can't really make much sense of them.
Okay. Just because it's open, it seemed like it was of recent importance for the guy, so I put it in.
Do you check 1 book each again, or?
Yeah, I'll probably
not
open
even
it.
there.
Ruben's
Ruben's doing an elven check.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll probably just like look through and see if there's pictures or like something that's like odd, like the script changes at some point.
One of these books has pictures in it again, yeah. A giant lizard with wings. It's like your best guess what that is described in there. Like a lizard with wings, so you don't have any size reference,
Yeah, it could be like a little. It could literally be like a fucking like an insect, or it could be a yeah, or it could be like a Paula's like a rock or something. Big.
Do you take it or?
I'll just like leave it out. I'll like put it aside and say it's interesting. Like let do smart. Do smart when he's like he's done looking through his book.
Oh, what? This is the same thing that the other book showed. I'll probably take this with us.
Yeah, I got like a flying gecko.
Something like that. It seemed a little bit more scaly though.
Oh yeah, it could be like a flying lizard.
The 3rd book is plain text again.
I think we take them all actually. This seems like an important room.
Okay.
All right.
Plain text book from Keep.
All right.
I think I guess find anything, Ruben?
Did I? He does like a full-on check. Looks beneath the bed. Looks underneath, like the inside the bed. Tries to knock on the desk. That's his elven thing.
No.
Okay.
For the record, there's a bunch of more like rolled up papers on the table. Just one of them was magical. If you want to check all the other ones as well, you can. But
Give me a sec. I need to do some formatting. But yeah, I think I shoved them all in my bag. Like, how much is there?
There's like at least 20 scrolls.
That's fine. That's less than a pound, right? It's like a pound.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take 20 scrolls. 20 scrolls from keep.
19 non-magical, 1 magical.
Okay, so I'll write 19 and that one other scroll somewhere else.
Well, I think it's time to get out of the basement.
A stretch. Yeah, probably right.
We're gonna see what time it is, and if we got enough time, we can try and maybe do it with the skeletons or come up with some plans.
Yep.
Reuven joins you, waves his ears around the room as well, does an elven check.
Yeah, still no hidden doors.
Yeah, Reuven seems to, agree.
Alright,
Let's
so
go.
you head back upstairs into the...
Yeah, to the ground floor. Then I guess we see what the daylight's looking like when we get back to that one room.
I
guess
it's still bright outside.
Okay.
Can't see
How
the
many
sun from
hours?
here.
I think Reuven will walk outside.
Must be about like 4 p.m., 4:30, like a few more hours before sundown.
I relay that to the party.
Well, do you want to try the skellies now, or?
If you got your magic, because your magic is good for it. Oh, sorry, Reuven.
No, I think that was Usma.
Do we really think that there's anything to be gained in this room? I mean, it seems like most things of interest were downstairs.
I don't know how the undead work, but I don't know why they would be there if they weren't guarding something. Whether they'd be guarding something, and whether they're guards that have been like cursed to guard the room forever. But there must be some reason they're doing that. That's just my guess. I don't know how the undead work entirely.
With a lot of natural undead, at least, they seem to occur from tragic deaths. It could be a case that this is just where some big fight happened and lots of soldiers lost their lives in an unfortunate manner.
I would agree, but there doesn't seem to be any other corpses anywhere. That's the part that's strange.
Did
Seems
you
like
see...
the only bodies we found are the ones that are walking.
I guess there was a couple of skeletons in prison, no?
Oh, true. It definitely seems like they're the odd ones out, though.
Yes, there was an actual skeleton made of fire, or covered in fire.
Yeah, that doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it's natural, at least. But I'm not a very big learned. I haven't looked at the undead.
Wait. I still have a ring of protection on my sheet from. I think this was when I flew over the crack.
Yeah.
I give that back to Reuven if I haven't done so already.
I assumed you had, but I guess...
Yeah, I kind of thought so as well, but I still had.
Probably gonna have a markdown.
Yep.
As you're standing around in this room again, you notice that on the oh no, that's not in here. Sorry, interesting. You notice nothing. It's just a room.
Okay.
Yeah, the big one with the fire in its belly seems a little strange.
But I guess, Ulfmar, if you would better don't really want to, we can always go step away for today, or even not go there. We can not have to go there if you feel like we shouldn't. I don't particularly care.
We can go back to the second floor and maybe knock one of the stones out in the second floor and see if we look down to see if there's anything in there. Then we can determine what to do from there.
Sure. I think I agree. Though I look up and I see the sky. I say I wonder if it would not be wise to go sleep one more night before this, as just
Yeah,
because wise choices aren't made in a spontaneous manner.
I agree.
I agree. I do think that maybe if we could knock a stone out on the second floor just to get a better vision, and then we could determine what spells might be useful for it.
Sure, we could do that today then. But everyone be prepared for them reacting to that, just in case.
Yeah, prepare for the worst.
Yep.
Okay. So
I think like we're going to the second floor, above where we think the room with the skellies are, and then we're gonna go to the.
We can't go above it.
Oh yeah, what I mean is we're going like to the because you said like because at least if I want to recall like the description was that there was it was like sort of like the room sort of like the ceiling of like the room sort of extended up to the second floor. Or like there was like a wall, so I think we're gonna like at least gonna try and like knock a stone out of the wall.
Do we want to be this way or this way? Or because this
Probably yeah. This area is like destroyed basically.
Yeah,
Like there's no floor.
there's no
I think
floor,
probably
yeah.
this room then.
the large
Okay.
bedroom.
Just because we got like vision a little bit over here, and we got a little bit of vision over here when we walked in, so I think we get vision over here.
To be fair, I guess if we need to run, we'll just have to run this way, and we do have a pretty good exit. We can just jump.
Yeah, we can just drop 10 feet down and then run out.
Ruben will first ask you for like a rope to like anchor a rope down here in case we need to or exit.
Yeah, I got 50 feet of rope. Oh, yeah, you got rope. Yeah, okay. I got hemp rope.
No, which one do we want to do? It doesn't matter.
Probably.
Oh, maybe hemp. If
if we all need to go down at the same time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do hemp then. So. Yeah, we can like tie something up, and then
Is that possible?
prop some rope down.
If you spend some time and like bring a large rock upstairs, maybe there's one lying around. You can come up with some solution to this. Yeah, it's gonna take you a while though.
Alrighty. And I think we get that set up.
Wait, what? Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, no worries. I think we're going over to the room to the left side. I don't know. It would be better probably a pickaxe would be better. Actually, no, I'm not trying to bet. I'm grabbing some. probably have some tools to get for this. I got crowbars, pickaxes, and sledgehammers.
Before you start like using a lot of time to try to break a hole in the wall, you've been walking through the keep for a while. You know that these walls are like 3 feet thick, right?
Oh, that's true. It is very true. Probably not going to be able to break it down easily.
The other entrance we would have to this room is the roof had a little hole. So if Usmar wanted to look through it with his magic vision.
How far away was the bottom?
Probably like 20, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Was there any problems with the roof being like unstable?
Maybe not.
Maybe.
I don't think we determined that.
Ruven was able to walk on it.
But Ruben's like weighs as much as a kid, so.
Some might say he is a kid.
Some might.
True.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go up to the roof then.
Yep. Roof time.
All right, you head back up to the roof.
I collect our rope.
Sure.
I don't think we're using this floor anymore.
All right. What's the plan on the roof?
Do we all want to go out on the roof, or do we just want like Usmar to go out on the roof?
Only one person at a time.
Okay, so I guess Usmar, you can go and take a look.
I think it would be nice if we could test the integrity of the roof without a person being there. I'm kind of scared.
I don't know how we could do that though.
Throw something heavy up in there.
Well, I was already there. I didn't collapse. But
I guess
yours was a bit more heavier than me.
I guess that's true. I trust Ruben, and I start climbing up with rope attached to me, I guess.
A makeshift harness.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only gonna break your back a little bit.
And now, because we know where this is, we can be like on the not palisade is the wrong word, but like on the walkway, we can be the closest to this hole.
The closest to this hole is exactly on the other side of the wall.
Meaning like the east side?
Yeah.
No,
No, on the
okay.
west side. The hole is towards the east side. Pretty much over on the east edge of the room. And the best part you can get to this without having to walk over the eastern part of the walkway, which might be unstable, is to climb over from the western side.
Oh wait, earlier when you were talking about unstableness, was that only with regards to this walkway?
It's basically on the top floor there is a walkway going around the castle like this.
Like
I'm
this?
just finishing my drawing, give me a second.
Alright.
Alright. Let's just quickly give you
For
a vision,
most
because
of
there's
the thing is covered in shadows.
nothing particularly interesting in here. So, alright. So the pink part is like how you can walk around the castle on the top, or on the basically on the roof, more or less, right?
Okay.
And the eastern part over here, is over a broken down room. So this might just fall down if you walk on it.
Okay.
And the hole is like here somewhere.
Oh, and did Ruben need to like jump from here to this roof?
Climb over the wall and then walk up and walk down on the other side, yeah.
Climb over the wall?
It's just like a 5 feet drop on the other side.
Oh, like this area here is wall? Or not all the way here, but
This is the wall, basically.
the...
Yeah.
Sorry, wait. That's the wall. Then you drop. Why did my thing reappear? Kind of like this. Okay.
Think of it like a railing. You have to climb over the railing onto the roof and then go. And the roof is like angled, and you have to go up the roof and down or above the summit of the roof and down the other side.
Okay.
So
Sure.
standing on the east side, you can't see the person who is looking through the hole.
Yeah.
Uzmar here, have this potion of climbing on you. So if you drop and you are hanging by this rope, you can climb.
I thought you were gonna pull me if I hang by the rope.
But we don't know how things will. Of course, we will pull you first, but if pulling you doesn't work, it's better if have multiple. How you say.
Just out of curiosity, we have like not really paid attention to this the first time, but how much rope do you have?
50 feet of hemp rope.
Because
And then
this
I
is
think-
like 100 feet over the roof, so like 120
Oh,
feet you need
okay.
to get to the hole.
I see.
A
Okay.
what?
Row
How much silk rope do we have?
50 feet, I think.
Oh, yeah, we don't have enough.
Ooh.
Unless like we'd have to have someone climb out onto the roof with you to do that.
Potion of climbing. Okay, I think we're overthinking this. I think I can just go. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Yeah, you do you.
If you go without the rope,
With
Wait.
a potion of climbing. I
Were
imagine.
you roped up last time?
yes. Wait, don't we have two 50-foot silk ropes?
Yeah. No, we have one 50-foot silk rope, one 50-foot hemp rope.
Oh, true. We have two
Currently
of
looking
them.
at
Yeah,
the-
we
Oh,
have,
we have two
two
50-foot silk rope.
silk.
Oh, okay.
We have enough rope. We brought
Okay.
a lot of rope.
Okay, we got
But
150
I don't know
feet
what
of
this
rope.
rope is doing. Are you?
Well, what the rope is doing is probably stopping you from falling all the way to the ground and dying of skeletons and mobbing you if you fall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless if you don't want to, it's more like you'll be hanging like 10 feet above them, but they won't be able to all of them will be able to grab you,
Okay.
or hopefully none of them. That's the plan, at least I imagine.
Okay.
Except for
and
the
if we-
10-foot tall skeleton.
Hey, I said most of them, okay?
Because the thing here is like 30 foot up, right from the ground.
Something like this, yeah.
Right. We're assuming that the whole floor isn't going to collapse. It's going to be like a few feet around you. Then you'll just like, on and the rope will kind of just catch you. Hopefully, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he'll still take damage because having tightened rope around someone's waist isn't going to stop someone from damage. But yeah, it'll stop him from falling all the way to the ground. The skeletons are the bigger issue.
If you can
taking some
stop
damage.
him from the moment you see him start to fall, you can pull the rope taut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that he'll still take damage. He just won't. He won't. What's it called? Fall all the way to the ground and get mobbed from skeletons.
I don't know
The
if you
mobbing from
can even take any damage, but it doesn't
No,
matter.
you definitely would. No, that's a climbing harness. You wouldn't take much damage because that's what a climbing harness is meant to like distribute the force. The rope you're just tying around someone's waist. All the force will go to the waist, and it'll still take a lot of damage.
Quick question: we're not worried about not having any rope proficiencies. So if we tie a rope together, we're confident that it'll.
I think we do it to the best of our ability, but I don't think any of us are super good at it.
Yeah.
It's lowering the odds of stuff happening.
I was thinking, if we just walk out and come tomorrow, I could have polymorph.
Yeah, we can do that too. That's fine too.
I don't know if we're in a hurry for this. I understand that kind of like want to do it now, but
Yeah, I think it's probably better, honestly.
I
didn't realize how like I didn't realize how like large the roof was and all that sort of stuff. So I thought it was a lot easier than it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
want
mean-
to take tomorrow just to like look this area through thoroughly
sure.
with
Yeah,
your
I think-
spell, and then the day after, if we want to, we can come and attack.
Sure.
I mean, I could argue we could potentially. Yeah. I mean, we can just see if we even want to do it the next day. But sure.
Yep.
Because
I'm
you
fine
don't
with
have to use your magic that you could
And
have.
the hole that was there, it was like half of an inch of a hole.
Yeah, it's just like a small, like half an inch wide and like 3 inches long. Just a little break in the ceiling. Yeah.
Okay, let's just think for a second. Well, firstly, it's probably gonna get dark pretty soon, so we should go rest up and think. But we should still think this through, real quick. But yeah, I think we should play it safe and then just go rest and come back tomorrow.
I agree.
Yep.
All right. So you head back out of the city.
On our way, we chat.
All right. What do you chat?
Aye.
What is the purpose of this roof peeking again?
Just to see if we can get better vision on what's inside.
Okay.
So you could look at it with your magic vision, because I would look at it with my normal vision, but you like you wanted to make whole, but then we understood that the
Okay. Quick question though. Let's say I see magic in there. How does that affect our plans?
Then
Right.
I thought I thought you weren't sure if you wanted to go in there and fight him.
Sure, but just let's do this one step at a time. Let's say we see magic there. How does that affect our plans? Then that means that we go fight them.
Reuven shrugs.
I kind of want to fight them no matter what, just because I want to figure out it seems a little strange that there's just a bunch of undead in a room that shut the door on their own.
Well, this was gonna be the point that I was coming to. Let's say I go there, I detect magic, I don't find anything. Does that now suddenly mean that we don't go in? If the answer is no, then I don't really see the purpose of scouting it out. If that's not gonna affect our
Yeah, I don't.
either way.
Could give some more information, but that's about it. It's probably not worth it. It might not be worth it.
It's up to you, Usmar, if you want to take, look at
Well,
it more or not.
I have no like ideological preference or motive here. I'm just curious on like in the hypothetical situation that I scouted out and I don't find magic. Does that really make our actions different than if I scout out and I do see magic?
At least my opinion wouldn't change.
I am I'm attacking. Okay with attacking it, but if you Usmar once said that this is, too stupid, too dangerous, not worth the risk, then I'm also okay with not attacking them.
Hmm. Well, I don't think detect magic would uh, affect my opinion here too much. So I think we can skip that. Rather than the polymorph spell, I'd rather prepare for combat.
Okay. Should we talk about what our plan is to attack? Do we try to? We had idea before of making these peepholes bigger, but that would probably take lots of time and effort. Do we still want to try that? Do we still go through the door?
We might be able to try and extend that one hole in like the first entrance room, and then maybe Usmar can shoot his magic through it, and then just to target the big one, and then we can go in there from there. That's an option. I don't know if how easy it'll be.
Yep, I think it all depends on the procedure of creating the peephole or enlarging the peephole.
Okay. And
If
if
it's
it don't work, do we
I
try?
think we just. Sorry.
Do we still try it and try through the door? Make
I
the
think
door
so.
our fighting place. Open door and ready ourselves as.
It seemed like the skeletons were quite spread. Like they didn't seem too organized from what I saw. They seemed like all being little areas, like walking off on their own. So we might be able to target the big one because the big one seems to be the only one that's threatening, or potentially threatening. I guess because I mean it's a big skeleton. How could it not be threatening?
So you're confident that you guys can keep the smaller guys away? I don't know if I can finish a spell with these things nibbling at my feet.
I believe so.
Okay.
Was there enough room in hallway? I think so. If you can see above our shoulders.
I think it's like I don't remember. I think probably we could have you and me, Ruben, could probably be in like the one step away from the doorway, and then Usmar could be like standing in the door frame. That might be what we have to do if it's not enough room.
Okay. I guess that will give like 2 more skeletons room to attack us, but that's fine.
I think it's the best we'll be able to do. Like if that's the worst case scenario, I think.
Sure. I don't know if I can hold the door open and cast a spell. Well, I probably can, unless it's heavy.
Was that door hold open, or did it stay open, or like did you have to hold it open, or did it stay open on its own?
DM.
I think Usma held it open.
Okay.
Did I have to?
We could
Did they
probably
open
just
inside
did.
or outside?
It opened toward the inside.
No, wait, because they ran out. They weren't holding the door open. Then they closed the door. So
Maybe
it
the
does
door
stay
just
open.
fell back close.
No, because they were running out, and then the thing they were like running out, chasing after us. Then the thing screamed, and then they turned back and closed the door with them.
Yeah.
So I think the door stays open.
That's probably what happened. Yeah, okay. So I mean, if the worst comes to worst, I think we can probably just have like a rock. We have like a backpack sit down or something like that if it moves.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
On your way back to the lake, I assume. That's where you're taking your night rest.
Yeah.
Is anybody paying attention to your surroundings?
I think I would be.
Alright.
Yeah, I think so. Probably probably not as much while we're chatting though, because it's kind of hard to do that while chatting. But
I'm lightly looking around.
Then I think Reuven has the highest alertness of all of you because he's like the ranger type. So Reuven, give me a perception check and a random d20.
Roll big.
2. That's the random d20.
I will.
we get to see that flying lizard.
You don't see a flying lizard, no?
Oh god.
You don't see anything interesting.
Okay.
But Reuven, you feel a low rumbling in the ground.
Rock roll.
Arguably worse.
I think Reuven's hands but reach both of your shoulders and stop you. And as you look at him, he puts a finger on his mouth, looking like looking concerned around, and has his bow and arrows out.
I do a JoJo pose ready to blast off magic missiles.
I guess I got a spear ready.
You see exactly nothing, and having stopped your friends, you don't hear or feel it. It's like, did you hear it? Did you feel it? It's like hard to tell, you know.
Okay.
But it's gone, just like for a short moment. Maybe it's your imagination, but
I think maybe he would have thought it was imagination a few months ago, while he was a first level ranger. But now, I think he's confident within his own skills enough that he like determinedly stops the entire party, tells both of you to be quiet, and you can see him like very gingerly going on his stomach and putting his ear the sand, and just is there for like 5 minutes. Because like whatever is enough to make that much, like make the ground shake with assuming movement. That's, if it's a creature, that's bad news, right? And we have all the time or many times we've seen these like giant trenches that and we've even seen a humongous like snake creature pour out of the sand in the southern, not the sand, but I guess from the wasteland some time ago. So yeah.
Wait, what's that creature?
When we like first got here and like looked to the distance, we saw a ground snake jump down. And,
oh, right, back then. Okay, sorry.
yeah. So Reuven takes this with the highest level of danger and just waits for 5 minutes at least.
Well, now to be fair, the ground snake was in the other side, right? It was in the
it was in the
desert part.
it was like
It was on the wasteland part.
Yeah, exactly. But
Well, maybe there's desert snakes. Who knows? Giant
Exactly.
desert snakes. Yeah. The people around you have been talking about winged lizards. You have heard about a giant lizard with red dots. Who knows what the fuck is going on here, right? Yeah, you pay attention very closely for this few minutes you're lying there, and it's hard to say if it's your imagination or something else, but you think you hear a very, very low vibration in the ground.
I think Reuven continues just being on the ground until he stops hearing it.
Yeah, a few minutes go by. Like after these 5 minutes, you don't hear it anymore, or maybe you never heard it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the sound of the blood rushing in your ear that you actually hear.
Maybe you're just hungry.
Maybe.
Maybe Kitty's purring on your back and you're just completely misinterpreting everything.
Very
maybe you're
possible.
hungry.
But you guys can see him like after a good couple of minutes have gone by. Once he's pretty sure the sound is gone, he will stand back up gingerly and just motion for the party to continue moving.
What was that?
I don't know. I think something was moving underground in the sand.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably make our way, but let's not jump too much or something. I don't know if that thing can. It kind of shudders a bit.
Alright.
But continues moving.
I look at the 400-pound man next to us and I say, step lightly, brother.
Will do. As I'm like, trotting through the sand.
Yeah, you get back to the forest oasis lake area. Like you still don't really know exactly what this thing is here, right?
Yeah.
It's water.
It is water, yeah, and it's getting towards night again. One of you roll me a d100.
Can I do it, please?
Oh, sure. You can do it.
No,
I roll it.
no,
You
that's good. That's good. That's fine.
All right.
okay.
Okay.
My muscle memory kicked in faster than I could comprehend your words.
No, that's good. That's a gamer reflex.
Gamer reflex. All right.
That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
A middling roll, right in the middle.
Yeah.
True.
This is how many purple worms come and fight us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, is purple worm a creature?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're monsters. They're very dangerous.
They're the type of you can't really kill it, and it just eats you.
I think they have like at least I think they have like 2 insta kill moves or attacks or something like that.
Is that like the biggest creature? Is that why it's named purple worm? Besides,
I'm pretty sure there are
It's
bigger
like-
creatures. It's big. though.
dragon-sized, but
Yeah.
worm-shaped. Yeah. You arrive back at your foresty hideout. You can plop down another secure shelter. I assume that's the plan.
bang!
A banging shelter appears, and you can go sleep.
Wait, I need to think
Now that-
about what spells I prepare.
Now
And
that I
before
think
that, we'll
about
probably continue our conversation.
Yeah, now that I think about it, purple worm, never mind. Yeah.
Did you ever tell Osmar about the weird light?
I don't think we did. I think we mentioned it as we're making dinner.
Wait,
Alright.
what weird light?
I think did only Ruben see it, or did I see it as well?
Oh.
You
us
both
saw
saw
it.
it.
Oh, I didn't remember that. I wasn't sure. I remember Ruben saw it. I think like we saw it, and then I think we were like just never mentioned it.
Yeah. So during dinner, 2 of us bring it up to you.
Yeah, well, like, I'm like, sort of like I wonder if we'll see that weird light again.
Wait, what weird light?
Ah, yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't tell you. You tell him, Oliver.
Oh yeah, like me and Ruben saw some weird light. It was this morning,
I think
was it last morning? I don't know. It was a morning.
Huh?
during,
Yeah, it was while you were doing.
during
Oh,
dark.
sorry. Oh, darkness. Oh yeah. It was,
Just before the sun shone like much.
yeah, it was while you were doing your spells.
I see. Oh,
It sort of like
well,
went away a little bit while afterwards, right, Ruben?
I think it went away when the sun came up, so it could still be there, but it's just the sun.
True.
Was it like a beam, or was it like a light stone light, or was it like a
more like orb of light?
orb?
Was it moving or was it like steady? Was it was like hovering or I don't remember the. Do you remember if it was like
very
hovering,
far
Ruben?
away. It seemed like it was very like center of pond of water, or this is very large lake.
Wait, it was in the water.
Like above it, I guess.
A
It's
hovering,
quite different, quite distant, so it's difficult to tell.
orb of light.
Maybe it's very distant, so it's difficult to see just light.
Was it like just like a torch bug?
It didn't seem like it. Especially, it seemed very distant. So if it was, torch, it should have been much closer.
Was
Didn't seem like it.
Was it like white light or yellow light, or was it warm or cold?
I'm looking
I
through
don't
my
remember.
notes. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Didn't really put into memory.
Hmm. Okay.
I'll
Well,
let you know tomorrow. We'll probably be up and we'll look at it.
speaking of tomorrow, would you like me to prepare haste or fly? I think might make combat maneuvering easier for you, Oliver, if you could fly. But
I could go straight for the big one.
yeah,
I guess if
Yeah.
we were flying and those skeletons don't have arrows, we can.
I don't remember them having arrows, but they only use like they have weapons or they just use their claws.
Just claws.
Yeah, my God, they didn't even have weapons. I don't think, from what I remember.
Well,
The
I'm
big
not
one had a
sure.
big fire.
Yeah, Reuven, you had enough time, like watching through the ceiling. The giant skeleton had a long spear.
Long spear.
Hmm.
I tell
A
this.
weird-looking long spear.
Would it
Okay.
have reach and the
I mean, it's a 10-foot tall skeleton with an at least 10-foot tall spear.
how tall was the room? How high up was the ceiling? It was 12 foot times 2 is 24 foot, right?
Yeah, plus a bit maybe. So maybe 30
So yeah,
foot.
if you fly flat against the ceiling, you should be chill.
Yeah, totally.
I think it would be better for me is to I guess it depends if we want to get your. Probably, I don't know if it would be good if we need you to get your spells off though.
That's
It'd be
true.
hard to defend you if it just with just Reuben there.
That's true.
I think it could be I think it wouldn't be bad to cast fly on me, and then if you get your spells off, that I could go in after the big skeleton.
It's either that or
It'd be an
haste.
option.
Haste is always nice, but it takes a year off your life, so. I mean, it's better than dying.
That is true.
Should I use arrows or should I come with you, Oliver, and that close? Because it was a skeleton dress. If I remember, Uzmar, I remember my arrows not being very effective against.
Yeah, I believe your magical swords will probably do more.
I think it would also be better if you're defending Usmar to use your sword. So I don't know how you're. Because if you get surrounded in melee, you're kind of fucked if you're using bows, right?
Let me just quickly.
I forgot how that works. I forgot how that works. Like attacks opportunity work with bows and melee.
Wait, let me read this one spell real quick. That I have a super high fail chance on it, even if I try to cast it off a spell. What? All right, I remember this one. This one, for some reason, you can't control F-it.
What spell is it?
Arrow of Bone.
Oh.
It's
What was the
in-
third or fourth?
No, it's like 6th.
Is it off the scroll?
Yeah, spell. I think it's
Jeez.
spells and magic. New wizard spells 6th. Yeah. Here.
Arrow of Bone, yeah. Backhoe of Warrior of half his own and plus 30 attack roll.
+1 to hit. Oh, okay, that's not that good.
So if you
There's
put us
something
at fly, we can, I guess Oliver and I could be like on near the head of the big creature and attack it from above, and you can be right at the ceiling. Or if we go with haste, we can do what we did before, or just have one choke point of Oliver and me, and you at the back shooting magic.
uh I was initially, or I was shortly considering casting fly on all three of us, but I do believe I need lightning bolts to affect them. It seemed like
Oh, you can't make us all fly
yeah,
with very little magic. Oh,
yeah, it's quite an expensive spell in terms of memory capacity.
I see. Then maybe haste is fast time magic is better, but you humans is more value for you, so I can't say.
How tall was the? It was 12 feet, right? So I could enlarge Reuben.
Everyone will be like a normal person height.
Yeah.
The problem is the height of the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to duck down or something.
How tall was
Like
the
crouch.
entrance?
The idea was we wouldn't be in the entrance; we'd be one step above, ahead the entrance, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think the issue is that we want to enlarge before combat starts, so we don't, because it's cost around.
The door is 7 foot tall.
Can't I just crouch?
Oh no, the door is 6 foot tall. What's it called? The pathway walk.
I mean, I could set up spells and then we could initiate the fight by me casting knock on the door. That's also an option. I don't have a lot of second level spells that I can use in combat anyway, so I think knock is fine.
Okay.
Oh, I can prepare strength for Ruben since you're using the belt.
Not a bad idea. Lasts like a long time, doesn't it?
Yeah, it lasts for like hours.
Yeah.
I feel like I could be enlarged. Like
Yeah,
if-
because what? So you get 70% bigger in your health all right now. I'm trying to figure like how tall you would be, then I can see if it's actually possible.
am 4 foot 11 inches, 147 centimeters.
4 times
100 and
12.
100 and what centimeters?
47.
47 times 1.7. You'd be
2.5 meters.
2.5 meters exactly. Pretty much. Yeah, you could. It wouldn't be comfortable. You could
You'd
definitely
be,
get through the door.
be
I think.
8 feet tall if I did my thing correct. But wait, this you're 59 inches, right? Times
Yeah.
1/12 to make it back into thing. What if I just enlarged you 60%? Then you'd be 7 feet tall. 50%, you'd be still 7 feet something. Okay, it's gonna get really bad. It would be like a level 3 and large.
I still think that. I mean, if it's still like free. If it's a free
Yeah,
opponent,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not bad. Just the benefit.
Yeah.
But it's not. Our plan was we would step outside, like step inside the room one step. So we're out of the doorway. Was that not?
Yeah, but I want to enlarge you before you step inside the room. Or I guess you can, and I guess you can at this before combat starts. You can duck through the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like-
that's probably.
Can I do that? DM? That
Sure, if you want
I
to.
feel like I would be restricted in combat, sure, but
Mhm.
if we have a readied round to just push through the doors and step in, they probably wouldn't have a chance to rush us, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so that's fine. So I
Even
can
if they do, you could probably just shove through them anyway.
Okay. So I want
Because
to.
you're gonna get strength spell on you as well.
Yeah, let's see. I need strength. I need.
Do you want to put enlarge on Oliver as well?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm actually gonna be a little tight going through that. I think.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll see how big I'll be. Just then you can prepare your spells and keep that one open for now. Let's see.
Sure. I can just enlarge you less then. Because
Yeah,
even if it's only a 10% large, it always rounds up, so it's kind of nice. It's
Yeah,
not
I'd
like-
be 10.5 feet tall if you enlarge me fully.
Okay.
That's probably too big. Yeah, because I'm what 74 inches no base.
74 times. That will be like 1.4. That's probably enough. Or
Yeah,
that's
so
probably good.
74 times 1.4 divided by 12. That'd be like 8.5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
That's
like
probably-
yeah, probably like 40%. Probably the most we could do comfortably.
Yeah. So I'll prepare strength 2x enlarge. Well, I have one already, so one more enlarge. Enlarge. Knock. Something I needed.
I'm taking back the potion from you.
Oh, sure. Let me just look at this a little bit more. Ice Storm sucks because they can't be blinded.
Did you to decide on if you want the fast magic or not? Fast time magic?
Yeah, that's still up for Qs. But I feel like as long as we can burst the big dude, I think we're chilling.
Yeah, the small ones don't seem to be that much of a threat. At least like when we were fighting them, they seem to go down in about one hit. Pretty reliable.
I mean, the
like,
one
one
that
or two
Ruben
hits.
was pretty tanky, but
I think I knocked one down in one hit.
yeah.
But arrows against skeletons probably. Did I use
Yeah.
arrows? I think I used arrows. They're probably no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been because it wasn't magic.
Yep. Strength enlarge knock. I'm gonna display myself forehand. Oh wait, can we cheese this somehow? What if okay, wait. Okay. Giga plan for killing all the small skeletons first. Okay. I wizard lock the door. I push it open. They come charging us. We run back. I cast the reverse of knock. I cast lock, and then the small skeletons are locked because it's wizard locked and it's closed. And the small skeletons are outside, and we can kill them. And then we can come the next day and kill the big guy.
The skeletons were called back like right before they went out of the.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
also
really?
what's the when do you have to like see the door anyway, and the door's kind of at a weird angle as well.
Yeah, I guess. We place a mirror there. I have a mirror.
But I think the big guy calls them back before they can make it out of room.
Yeah, I think we might be able to do that with we might do that with like a few, like 2 or 3, like 2 to 4 of them maybe, about the most.
Okay, maybe not then.
Seems like they're like defending that room only, and only that room.
Yeah. Spider climb is gonna be nothing. These are gonna be nothing, so we're gonna need strength and large knock. 4th level spells. I don't know if I even want to cast solid fog ever. Undead can probably see through that or detect through that. I think most senses would probably be blocked, but not undead.
I guess that would be. Let me see. It wouldn't be terrible just to slow them down.
Yeah, but because we couldn't pass that as well.
Oh, yeah, they might be able to just go through it easily. Yeah.
No, I don't think they could go through it easily, but we couldn't pass it, and that could block our vision of the big guy.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And,
Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, it's. Oh, yeah, you can't. It's like one solid block. It's not like you can do like multiple blocks. I say.
I think you can. I think it
Does
works the same way Wall of Fog does. At least the AoE is.
Okay. I was
It's at
thinking the
least
only thing
typed in a weird way.
I think the way, because I think it could be useful is like you sort of like make like a little like what's it called, like a wall, like a wall on either side, so we could get to the big skeleton without dealing with the little ones.
Oh.
But I don't know if you could do that way because I don't know if you could split it up is the issue. If you
No.
can, that'd be really. I think that'd be really useful because then we could
I
sort
don't
of
know
like
if you can
fuck with the small
split it.
ones.
I don't know if you can split it up. Do
Yeah,
we
and
have
then
a
if-
ruling on that, Duck?
What?
Can you split up Wall of Fog?
Like have like 2 separate walls instead of one solid one wall.
No.
Okay. Yeah. That was the only.
Lame.
I think that's the only thing I could have thought for solid fog. That
And
would
you
have
could
been
make
useful.
like a U.
Yeah, you can make a U, but that could be useful. So I don't know. I don't,
Oh,
I
but
don't
it
remember the
also
layout of the room.
actually it's probably enough. 30 yards. How big was the room? That's probably good enough range.
100 feet.
Yeah, I think in the giant skeleton was like 75% of the room.
No.
It was like
That
he
would
was
be-
towards the end, but he wasn't like out, like at the very back of the wall.
20 by
This one's a little
10.
risky. This one's like a little risky though. I think
20 feet times 7, 140
20
feet.
by 10 by 10 volume per level, so you'd have 140 by 70 by 70 feet of volume.
So that would be 70 feet for length because you need to do both sides. So if it's further out,
actually. No, you can make it longer but thinner as well.
I don't know if
the
you
maximum
can.
volume.
I don't know if you can. I think you have to make it in 20 by 10 by 10 blocks.
Oh, okay.
That's
Might be
how
right.
I understood it because it specifically says 20 by 10 by 10 feet of volume per level of caster.
No, it has to be
Oh
at
yeah,
least
at least it
10
says
by 10
at least
by 10.
Yeah. I see. I saw that. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, yeah. So that one could still be useful. You could make like a. It could still be useful. Make like a U shape, like you said.
I wonder if there's something. But the big guy was carrying a
Fire, like a big ball of like a fire
But
thing.
we want to kill him anyway, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we want to kill him, man. That's what I'm saying. Like we want to keep. That's one of my ideas is put like him inside the wall of fog with us and keep as many of the smaller ones.
No,
out.
that we're not gonna see. That's just we're not gonna see anything.
Yeah, I'm
Or
saying
probably-
that's. Yeah.
I think if the wall of fog touches him, it just burns out because it. Burns out
Oh,
the
that could be
flame.
true as well. Yeah.
Does fumble would be good against him, but I think we want to burst him anyway, so I don't think I want to get CC.
Fumble is like it makes him like fail shit, right?
Yeah, he would drop. He would either on a successful save or on a failed save, he couldn't hold his spear anymore. It would be like dropping and shit. On even if he succeeds the save, he'd be slowed.
Oh, that's not bad. That won't be
So-
terrible.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd rather just magic missile him. I
Yeah,
think I
true.
can-
It's
yeah.
probably not. It seems Fumble seems better for like higher HP enemies.
So I think, after all of this thinking,
Both good or reliable.
I think just Ice Storm and use it for damage against the small ones after the thing is done.
Oh yeah, that should be able
Is
to
there
melt them. I
anything-
think there's no save, I think, right? For
Yeah,
half
it's just
damage.
3d10. Yeah.
It's on average. That's what 15. No, 5.5, 11,
Do you want
16.5.
that to be the what we start with, or what you do when they gather or something?
I think clearing the big guy.
I think maybe ice storming the smaller ones, and then we can just start focusing on the big one.
If
Yeah,
you don't
maybe
have
that.
anything that can help with this big one at fourth level, then it's fine.
No, I don't think so. They were stacking pretty heavy.
Like a
Last
fault.
time. Yeah, so
Like
maybe
they kind of
ice.
they kind of were just swarming us, not really
Yeah, so
not really
maybe
even
ice
focusing at
storm
all.
is. Uh, 40-foot
However,
diameter
okay,
area.
always go to sleep.
80-foot diameter. Oh no, that's that one. Oh wait, which
That's
one's
the
the
other
damage
one.
one?
Yeah,
40-foot
the
diameter
40 foot.
area.
Yeah.
I see. Or driving 80-foot. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. It's like a fire. That's bigger than a fireball, I think.
I think that's equivalent to a fireball. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
that's right. Because fireball's 20-foot radius. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was 20-foot diameter. Yeah.
But I don't know if they take fire damage. I mean, I assume the big guy doesn't, but maybe the small ones might. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh
think-
wait.
Maybe the big fire thing is weak to being iced.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could maybe
maybe.
put out the fire.
No, it says it extinguishes torches and small fires. I don't think it would
Okay.
extinguish
Yeah.
magical fires. So
Might do extra damage though.
maybe, but I wouldn't.
At
rely
the very
on
least,
that.
I don't think he'd be resistant to it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't rely on that. It's worse than a magic missile, I think.
Yeah. Against single target for sure.
Okay. Or I could just pop a stone skin on Ruben. But I think I know what. So strength and large knock is gonna be the big ones. I can have a slow for third level in case that comes. If we don't think that fly or if we don't think we need haste and we don't think that fly is gonna be too useful, then maybe just slow. I
I
already
would
have.
be well. I'm okay, of course, with the fast magic, but you two are humans, so it's up to you.
I'm not against it if you think it's the best. It's just not preferable.
I mean, Ruben, if you don't mind a year, I know you elves are weird about that. I could just haste you.
Just me.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
I think so. Yeah.
Up to you. If you think it's worth it, I accept.
Though I think with that, actually, now that we say that, maybe if we go with the haste Ruben plan, then I don't know if I need to target the big guy. Maybe it's better if I just haste him and fly him before we go in, and then Ruben just flies for the big guy. He's just a flying swordsman with haste.
Yeah, just be prepared to take some damage, Usmar.
Yeah, I'll have
Potentially.
display self and
Okay,
we
as long
we
as
can,
you're okay with that.
yeah, we can clear out the small guys. Me and
As
you.
Oh,
long-
so
I'm
we
just-
don't want to stay at the gate anymore. We want to go and attack him inside.
I think you go after the big guy, and we stay at the entrance.
Yeah, I think so. This is my proposed plan now. Before we start, I cast 2 enlargers on both of you guys. I cast haste and fly on Ruben and strength with all of this before. Then I displace myself. I knock open the thing. Ruben makes a beeline for the big guy. I magic missile him on round 1, and then after that, Ruben finishes him solo, and me and Oliver clear out the small guys that are hopefully on us.
Can Oliver defend you fully?
I think so.
I mean, he'd still probably get some attacks on him, but it wouldn't be that much. It wouldn't be like a ton, I imagine.
I still have web. There isn't trees where you'd normally attach them to, but there's walls.
I imagine there's pillars too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will leave my companion with you as well, Osmar.
Mm.
She will protect you. Okay.
Do we think that's better
I'm fine
than
with that
the?
plan.
I think that's good.
I
The
accept.
better is a bit hard to gauge, but I think it definitely. I think it's definitely good.
Okay.
At the very least, I don't think it's worse.
I look around. Are there like creatures? Anything?
Maybe.
I
What does
toss out
constitute a creature to you?
just something that I can. Just not a party member. Something else. Actually,
Let's
you know
say
what?
yes. Or maybe some squirrel or something crawling around.
Okay. I slow a squirrel for the night.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
There's
then
a
I
slow
lightning.
squirrel
And then I lightning
running
the
away
squirrel.
very slowly.
Then I lightning bolt the squirrel.
Now there's a Reuven, your colleague next to you, blasts a lightning bolt into the forest, blowing up trees.
Usman, why did you do that? He immediately runs to get a bucket of water.
I just.
I don't think we have buckets.
I think he,
We have our drinking things. That's it. I think.
in panic, he takes out unties both of his boots, fills his boots with water, and runs to put out the fire and like start digging dirt on the fire.
Ruben, I haven't casted explosions in a long time. I've been studying for a while and to make sure that I'm not rusty for tomorrow's
Maybe
combat.
not in nature. You have big desert all around you.
I need a moving target.
Tree is not moving target.
There's this squirrel. I'm sure you can find its
You
body.
killed a squirrel? There was a squirrel?
There was a squirrel, yes.
Reuven is.
But Ruben, I think it was best for it to end its life. It seemed kind of limping and slow. I don't know. It was probably not doing too well.
Probably.
Reuven stays with the forest this night, or like until he goes to sleep. He doesn't join you for dinner.
Sad, sad, sad.
Well, what can you do, right?
Yep.
You go to sleep. You rest.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing
I didn't
tries to
decide
eat
what I
you
want
during the night.
to put.
How much? Do you want to take a 5-minute break here?
Sure.
Yeah, I was about to
Alright.
suggest. I was going to sit here before we fought them.
Yep. Alrighty. So be right back. A few minutes.
And back.
Hey yo.
Ready to die to skeletons. Or
I'm
kill
ready
skeletons.
to die to a very big skeleton. Yeah. You guys
The
put
big
me up
spear.
first. Okay, yeah. I'll go Rambo as skeleton, sure.
With a big fire.
Yeah. To be honest, I've already checked all the boxes with Ruben. He's done anyway. He can die. I got the casters. I got one of the two casters at the beginning of the game to level 5 and up. That's already good enough.
There you go. I mean, it'd be very hard for you to die considering how much HP you have.
Mm,
Usually a bad sign if you die.
it would be a pretty bad sign if I die.
It's one of those one of those things. If your fighter goes down or your wizard is in melee with somebody and they're not meant to be, it's usually a bad sign. I guess we'll see. Hopefully the mobs aren't too bad.
Is Usma going to hit me with the frost zone as well?
No, I think my guess is that we're probably just gonna hit like half the skeletons at once that like we're in melee with us. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. I think the plan is that basically we walk in there, all the skeletons like mob us in the door frame or like 5 feet or 10 feet away from the door frame. You fly after the big one, then we're gonna cast Ice Storm on all the small skeletons or as
And I
many
guess
as we can.
you have to, if you're enlarged fully and you stand like one step into the room, I guess you can block the entire
I'd be able to block. I
doorway.
don't think I'll be able to block all. I'll be able to block most of it. I think probably like Usmar probably get like 1 to 3 skeletons on him is my guess. But he's gonna have stone skin. He's gonna have like displaced self. He's gonna have a lot of stuff on him. I think it's my guess is probably he's gonna have a couple on him.
Do I have anything here? Don't really. I don't have any like buffs I can give myself, sadly. I'm currently thinking if I should like at least try to shoot my bow, but at the same time, if you're all like expecting like me to hold him down, I don't think I can do that with a bow. Or I guess I could. I can still be in melee with my bow. I just need to think if the arrows are gonna do anything to this guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably the safe thing would be to just attack him with swords.
Yeah, it's like if you attacking him with his with bow is more like if you're willing to waste a round. Because if it does nothing, then you're wasting a round.
Yeah.
So if you're willing to waste a round, then you can do it. Otherwise, it's not. Otherwise, probably just go with swords because I'm pretty sure swords like basically guaranteed.
Yeah. Wait. Last time we did,
Yeah.
wasn't what the skeletons were like they were weak to bludgeoning damage.
No, bludgeoning did normal. Everything else did half. I think.
I think that was normal skeletons, but duck skeletons are different.
Oh really?
Well, it might just be like these might be the
Piercing
same
does
weirder
half,
skeletons.
slashing does normal, and bludgeoning does double. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
But I don't
So I
have
think
any
For
bludgeoning.
the skeletons you have met so far, that was the
Yeah.
rule. Yeah.
yeah, these ones might be a bit different because they're weird.
I'm currently. So even if it doesn't have any like magical resistances, even then I'm still I think might be doing more damage with my swords, just because.
Yeah, with like enlarge and everything.
Also,
Strength.
there's restrictions to flying and using a bow.
Okay.
I think, or is it only if you try to hover? I'm not sure.
You can't like moving and shooting as always, halving your rate of attack.
Yeah, I imagine it's kind of weird when you're shooting a bow. You need like a general
hovering and
coverage.
shooting has the compounding -1 on every attack.
Oh, okay.
And with haste, that means like -6 in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's probably just not worth doing. Unless you're at like plus like 50 or something to hit.
All right. Are we ready?
You got your spells, Ismar?
I was left.
How long do you? Yeah, you slept. Nothing tried to murder you in the night. Do you
Okay.
take like an early night and wake up early as it's still dark outside and start learning again, or what's the?
I go to sleep when I go to sleep. I don't know. Earliest as I can.
All right. So same procedure as last day.
I believe so.
Okay. So Reuven and Oliver, you're out and about while Osmar's sitting down learning spells, which will take him 6 hours. So how long do you take?
I'll calculate after I'm done.
Okay.
Sitting by the lake, waving our legs.
Sitting by the lake, you see a hovering orb of light floating over the water.
This time we try to look at the color.
Seems
Get
to
like our
be
spyglass out.
slightly blue tinted light. Or maybe that's imagination because it's flying over the water. And it's just like the water reflecting back through the light. Like, hard to say.
Interesting. Okay.
Or maybe it's moonlight. Could also be the case.
We don't have a moon. We don't have a
Oh,
moon.
yeah, that's true. Sorry, yeah, no moon.
I need to remind you of your
It's
own
like-
law, DM.
Oh shit! It's a
I
weird.
was thinking about the colors, like the color of
Yeah.
moonlight, but definitely no
Oh.
moon in the sky. Yeah.
Starlight, I guess.
That would have been
Probably
very
not.
interesting if it. That would have been very interesting if Duck's like, no, it is moonlight.
Yeah. Are the stars at this time of year very bright?
You can't really see any stars because the sky is so foggy.
Okay. Makes sense. So is it like at night even more abnormally dark than it is usually during the night?
No, not really, because like the air is also like you can't see specific stars, but still the starlight is coming down and it's reflecting through the air. So you know that sometimes when you have snow outside, it's really bright, way brighter than if you have no snow, because of the reflections.
Yes.
It's kind of what's going on here. The entire sky is lightly illuminated.
Gotcha.
Instead of seeing singular stars in the sky, you just see like a shimmering over your head, as if the whole sky is filled with very dim stars. You know, looking at it, it actually looks kind of nice. I haven't really paid attention much to the sky so far.
I think all of you can see Uzma, or you can see Reuven go cross-legged and start look into the sky. Weird elven things.
Yeah, weird elfin things. Don't question it.
Yeah, don't question it. Makes no
Yeah,
sense.
just sort of like seeing if like the orb is like, you know, like if there's like a point of origin, or if you just sort of sit afloat in there.
It's,
I guess is it like hovering, or is it like stationary?
it's like drifting a bit.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be like circling around the center of the lake, more or less.
Huh.
But not like
I like
intentionally
walk-
circling. Just
Yeah. I'll like walk around the lake a little bit just to see if I can get like see anything else that's weird about it.
yeah, alright. As you watch it for a while, it seems to be blinking at you.
I'll wave at it.
It's blinking.
Okay. When you say blinking, what do you mean? Like it's like, I guess, like, how do you describe that?
The light
Not
is
look.
flickering, you know.
Oh, okay. I see. I guess I'll shout at it. Like I'm like walking around the lake a little bit, so I get a different angle, and like probably so I'm probably like a little bit away from Reuven, but like Reuven probably hears me shout like hello.
Alright, Reuven, you hear someone shouting. Someone's shouting hello from somewhere over half of the lake.
He like comes out of his trance and shakes his head like, "Where the hell's Oliver?" Looks around.
It's not here. You can't see him.
I look around strangely, expecting more voices.
Well, Oliver, you shout hello, nothing happens. Light's still flickering a bit. It seems like it's reacting to you.
I'll probably like continue walking around, like get back to our point of origin with like with Reuven. I'll be like, get back to Reuven. Like it seems to be like blinking at me.
Rowan has his bow out. It's like, "Oh, Oliver, you're back. I don't
Yeah.
you're good now."
Oh, I was trying to talk to it.
Talk to what?
I point to it, like the orb. And I didn't know if it was a thing. It seemed to be like blinking, like it was,
You think he's creature?
I think so. Maybe I don't know. These are weird out here.
Rowan,
Should I try swimming out to it?
I don't. Not right before we have a big battle. Wait, I have idea. And Rowan runs to the kind of blackened section of the trees here that's been hit by lightning, and like the very shallow grave he dug for this squirrel corpse, or kind of burnt squirrel corpse, if there was one. I'd like to pick
No,
up.
there was no squirrel corpse. The
I
squirrel
would
has
like
been
to
exploded.
Pick up, or like try to see if I can get some worms or something, some meat. Or maybe even he runs to the tent and gets some ration meat, assortment of different foods, and then like grabs maybe a fallen leaf from a palm tree that Usma like exploded, and would like to very. He doesn't have any crafting skills, but will attempt to make like a leaf boat for a very light amount of food. And then just Oliver uses just like putting it into the water and sending it adrift.
Okay. It's drifting.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
You can see the leaf with the small food on it drifting like 6 feet away from you.
Well,
It's like sitting there, slightly getting moved by the waves that are blowing over the lake.
I guess tomorrow we will see if it is back, or when we come back. Maybe if it is a creature, maybe it will enjoy our offering.
I shrugged. I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess like the only other thing I'm gonna try and pay attention to is when it goes away. If
Okay.
it goes away, I guess is the other question. I guess there's the follow-up question.
Like you can see that the sun starts rising, and as the sun starts rising, it slowly fades out of existence.
Goes away, and the sun rises. Okay.
Or maybe it's just no longer visible because it's a bulb of light and now it's light outside. It's hard to say.
True. Yeah. I think you're right, Ruben. It probably wouldn't be good to check it out today, but I'm gonna probably check it out tomorrow.
I think so too. We seem to have looked through the city as much as we can.
Yeah, I think we're just going for the keep, clearing that out, putting those souls to rest.
All right. Everybody's ready.
Yeah, start get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably feeling Usmar on like the. Yeah, so it seemed to be like seemed to leave when the sun rose. Gonna
Interesting.
try and get closer to it tomorrow morning.
I nod.
Osma,
Yeah.
does this at all like concern you? A floating bulb of light over the water?
I mean, if it was there yesterday and today, it seems to not be harmful. I don't know any spell that's like this. I think there's currently more pressing matters on my mind, so I don't think I'm concerned by it.
All right.
It's just a curiosity.
All right. Let's give you your correct light radius, which is 11, I think, for today. That's completely the wrong time of year. 12.
Ready to like walk into the water tomorrow morning and be like, all right, so you get charmed, did he drown?
Yeah. What bad things can happen from just
True.
randomly walking into the water with a
Magic
Floating.
ball, a floating ball of light. Yeah, nothing.
nothing
That's the
bad
answer.
ever
Nothing
came
bad.
from following lights somewhere.
Nothing ever bad happens in the water. Okay, it's impossible.
All right. So you take the hour to get back to the town and get to the keep. Is there any specific setup you want to do? Like any specifics you want to do before you burst open the door and start fighting skeletons?
I think we're doing like enlarge strength and like display self, and I think haste on
Do we
Ruben.
want to try the opening up the hole, or are we scrapping that plan?
We're scrapping that plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Step 1. I strength Ruben. Ruben, would you roll me a 1d8, please?
I'm rolling 1d8. It's a 1.
I don't think it's. I think it's. nothing happens
Wait,
pretty
wait.
early.
I think actually on the spell description it says that I'm supposed to roll it.
Well, I think
Well,
it's a minimum of
you failed.
16 anyway. Well, I think it's a minimum of 16. Is it?
No.
No, I don't think there's a minimum.
There's one that does minimum of 16. I forgot which one it is. One of those
Really?
strength spells. One of those strength spells does it. I forgot which one it is. It might be like
Oh.
strength of stone. I'm thinking of.
You mean, Strength of Stone for Cleric.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I'm looking through. There's no minimum. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's like no minimum. You just
That gives
gain one
Ruben
strength.
absolutely nothing in combat, I believe.
The only thing that it might matter is that it might boost is like Ben Bar's lift gates if that ever comes up.
14 strength isn't anything, so yeah.
Let me see. It might actually literally give you nothing.
It
Yeah, it gives you.
13,
It gives you.
14.
It gives you. No, it gives you an extra 1 to your open doors and 3% to Ben Bar's lift gates. Ooh.
It gives 14 strength gives a lot in carrying capacity. That's what I put.
Yeah, it gives carrying capacity. Like the only if
Okay.
you need to nothing really.
And if
Thing-
your strength gets magically lowered, it's still the same as you had before, so you are not slowed down. No.
Yeah, it's kind of useful.
True.
Very niche uses.
Okay. Step 2. I cast Enlarge on Oliver.
What,
This is when
40%?
we're behind the door.
Mm-hmm.
Strength I can cast earlier, like when we're outside the keep.
Oh, before we go further, we heal 1 HP for just resting, right?
Oh, true.
Oh,
Based.
yes.
For
That's
heals.
gonna be,
Okay,
that's gonna be big.
yeah, wanted to make sure before I mark that down.
And I think we agreed you can enlarge both of us fully.
I don't think I
No,
can.
I think I
enlarge
need a little less to you fully. I think.
40% on Oliver. So Oliver enlarged 40%. Reuben enlarged 70%. Big Mario sounds. Bop, 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 bop. Then I cast Fly on Reuben.
Okay.
So everyone have their, and then I cast. Then we make sure to have. Can you target haste? Can you choose which people get it, or does it hit everyone at the thing?
I think it has used the word up to in in the description.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I haste
Probably.
Reuben. If we have to finagle it, then we move such that I can cast it on only Ruben, but I think I can just.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we just
Like,
like target, we just
yep.
like move ourselves a little bit away.
Yep. I cast haste on a Ruben. We get into position. I cast display self on myself.
You only haste Ruven. You don't
Yep,
haste
only
Oliver.
Ruben.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually interesting. You can't actually target specifically. It's just whoever's closest to the center of the haste.
Okay, so then we
Just for
position-
future use, that might be useful.
Yep, then we position such that only Ruben gets hasted.
Then you display self.
How many
Right.
rounds does haste last?
3 rounds plus 1 round per level, so it'd be 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Which is probably 9 because you
Yeah, it'd
cast
be
another
9
spell.
after, maybe 8 after we open the door and stuff. It's
Yep.
9 to 8, yeah.
I cast display self, and I say, all right, everybody, let's get ready.
How long does display self last?
7 rounds. Starting next round, though. Wait, I'm not sure. Displays. Oh, so I think it's starting this round. 7 rounds. It's 1 round per level. But some 1 round per levels only start next round.
Yeah, it starts when you cast it, and then we see what happens from there.
Okay.
It ticks down the
Now-
next time you take an action, basically.
Okay. Now-
What does display self? A good token. This one. Any buffs on Oliver? Enlarge, right?
Just enlarge. 40
Okay.
40%.
40%?
20%.
Now,
I think we're ready actions. Oliver
Yep.
and I.
Yeah, I think, or at least like my ready action is pretty much just to like, go in, like hold the line at like 10 feet, at like 5 to 10 feet above, like in the room.
Oh, also, before all of this, obviously, obviously we would do this before all of this, is we'd check in through the peephole, make sure that they're all still there.
They are walking around, hissing at
Also-
you as you peek. Yep.
On the rounds that Osmar was casting spells, Kitty goes big and goes next to him. Starts readying actions, readying attacks as well.
And I say the most magical words of Open Sesame, and I cast Knock.
You knock open the door, which takes another round away, right?
Yep.
But I think
Yeah.
at the same round we were going.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
we
And
you trying
I
to
would-
ambush the creatures on the other side.
Yep. Also,
If they can be, I guess.
I would say that since we're not in combat, casting spells, I can do it quicker than 1 per a round.
It is a limit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, you get to a hard limit. Like even if you cast haste on yourself, you can't cast more than 1 spell in a round.
Can I?
Yep.
Okay, no. Alright, so 7 rounds of haste, 6 rounds of display self as you knock open the door, which is your action, triggering the action of the other 2 to storm into the room. And we will
Ruben's up
see
front.
what happens on the other side as we grab you all to this map. As there's a group of skeletons inside. Please position yourself in the way you want to position yourself
What?
as you
Oh, I gotta scroll out really
enter
far.
the room.
I think my thing just crashed.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, you're no longer here.
Reuben is flying just above everything. He is going.
There's a 6 foot tall door, so you have to step inside before you can start
Yes.
flying anyways, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the door is now wide open, right?
I'm assuming I'll just
yeah.
place myself next to.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be like.
So,
But we have more movement this round.
Yes, you can move as the skeletons also can move. Like,
I'm
not
standing,
surprised by
like,
you.
I'm standing on like next to the door, like in the.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand by
the
Usmar
frame.
then.
So
I'll be
just
like,
for
like there then.
for fun's sake, everyone except for Osmar roll initiative.
What?
And see
Okay. Just for fun, okay? You're smart. Just for
who
fun.
moves first. Like you
I got
always
a
open the door,
-2.
which is the yeah,
Oh, we both. Oh, no, I rolled the 9. You rolled the 10.
which is the action that triggers what's happening here. You, Reuven, how did you not? Did you make something?
I
weird?
completely forgot it. Yeah,
Alright,
sorry.
let's.
Sorry, I'm done. I rule.
Where is a turn here? And you had a 13.
Wait, I'm
Plus
actually
5
curious
minus-
about that. So if we didn't cast knock, if we just opened the door,
Mm-hmm.
we'd have better like initiative rolls. I feel like that doesn't make sense.
I think was the door even locked to begin with?
No, it's not locked to begin with. The whole purpose of knock was to get like a, like we step in through first.
I think it might have just been a waste of time then, because they were.
Yeah.
Because I think the problem is they're like automatons basically, so they're not like they just like attack anything that walks in. So
One person had to use his or her action to open the door, which was you by knocking.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
That's
so
just-
it was okay. It was a thing no matter what. I gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, first goes the big skeleton, which will say something in skeleton probably, and takes
Shit,
steps. No, it actually stays back here. Shouts something, points his spear in your direction. As go green skeletons. This one will move over here, and this one will move over here. Maybe give you all appropriate size, right? Because you're a bit larger than you're supposed to be. You're like this large, and you are.
Roughly
same
as
size.
big.
Yeah,
Roughly as
probably.
big.
I think it's actually the same size.
Yeah.
I guess I'll move over. I'll move over a little bit.
Steps
Are you supposed to be on
here.
my right side?
This one.
I mean, Oliver.
I was
My
meant to-
understanding. is
I was
that
trying to
the-
be like cover as much of the skeleton's area as possible.
Sure.
We're attacking
I'm
you.
just saying, like from the left, I think I'm taking cover with the wall over here.
Oh, I guess what would be the most appropriate, Duck? Because I don't know what actually the. What would be like the cover the most amount of area for Usmar to block as many skeletons to get to Usmar?
If you are staying inside of the door frame and you're standing in front of him, but you decided to do something else, so here we are.
Oh, okay. I might have missed. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
I think I misread
Alright.
the map a little bit. It's okay.
Ruven, there are three skeletons that can claw you because they
Let's go.
don't
20
have-
HP. I was readying a charge attack, so I don't get my shield.
Okay.
You get -1 on top of that. If you're charging.
But I guess I haven't charged yet.
Oh, I don't know how that
I guess
works.
if
You're
I,
ready to
I
charge.
want to charge, DM up to you.
Can you
Yeah,
charge when flying?
I don't know. I'm about to try.
No, you cannot charge and fly at the same time. It makes no sense. The highest attack roll would be an 18.
Miss.
Alright. One of the other skeletons will be able to claw at Oliver, knocking off another charge of stone skin. As the rest of the skeletons come forward as well. This one can attack you, this one can attack you, this one can attack you. This one cannot. They will like suspiciously move around here and do not get closer anymore. These will move forward and like position themselves around this thing. Here and there. Oh no, this one stepped back here, just waiting. They get closer. They get closer. You're basically surrounded by skeletons at this point.
All part of the plan.
And two of them will claw at Oliver with a 5, which hits your stone skin, and a natural 20, which is a hit. For 5 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. Did not update on the token.
Oh, it did on my end.
Oh, I'm just gonna refresh the not on my end.
Ruven, it's your turn.
Reuven, like Superman, raises up out of melee range with all of.
Yeah, the 5 skeletons around you will try to claw you as you just run away from them.
Yeah, I don't think I can block that. Yeah, hit me. Normal AC.
There's a 120 in there, which is a hit
20 hits. Yeah.
for 3 points of damage.
Let me update. 3 damage. And then as I'm like 15 foot up in the air, I whoosh, hasted 24 movement rate normally plus whatever fly gives me.
Yeah,
I shall
you
just-
can easily get over there in this round and have your full arrangement of attacks.
Very good. I want to be. Ooh, this is an interesting room, but I don't think I have movement or a moment to check as I at this guy. 4 attacks. We'll do 2, 1 sword, 2 second sword.
Which
Please.
swords are you using?
Please.
You only have 2 swords.
Just the shitty magic sword plus 1 that
It's
I'm
time to
using.
work well, Ruben.
That is very bad. So,
Alright.
but high
Both
ground, I don't
miss.
think I can even. Yeah.
I don't think you get high ground for.
Now it's the weird fire sword.
Hit miss.
$1.72 damage.
Oh shit! Look at you.
Plus magic.
This is the
Plus
magic
magic.
sword, right?
If there's, I don't know if there's any fire or something.
It's like the fire rune sword.
As I'm doing the 2 attacks with my fire sword, I in my head think cold ice. Because I know there's some weird stuff happening with the sword.
Oliver, your turn.
Okay. Like, all right, getting a little worried where Ruben just like missed like 5 attacks in a row. It looks like. I don't know.
You don't see
can't
what
pay
Ruben's
attention to
doing.
that. Yeah, all right. I stab forward at the skeleton. 13.
13. I think it's a hit against the skeleton, right? It's exactly a hit. Yeah.
Oh, nice. So
Which skeleton?
2D.
The
one
green
in front of
one
me.
standing inside.
Green
of you.
one in front of me.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
also-
inside me, I guess, on this map. Yeah, inside. There we go.
It probably didn't
Yeah.
matter last round, but Ruben has a -2 to initiative.
Yeah, he rolled.
Oh no,
minus two
he
to
counted that in.
initiative.
I thought
did
that
that
was the
actually cross
high
out, yeah?
mastery -2.
Did that
No,
work correctly?
I
Oh,
only
right,
have
because he's
that
using
in my
swords.
bow.
He's using swords. Right. Sorry.
That
Can
worked
I,
correctly.
not
So it'd be...
move you?
you have to like do alt, so like that.
No, that's not a problem. I wasn't able to click on the skeleton. Yeah, you easily shatter the skeleton, no problem. Right?
Making sure I did the math correctly, but I'm pretty sure that kills it anyway.
5 times 1.4 plus 8. Yeah, seems correct.
Okay, I did that right. Okay, want to make sure the math is. I did the macro correctly.
Yeah. It's time to roll initiative.
Yeah, I think it's just. I think it's just spear. I cast spear.
Oh, based. Also,
Nice.
the reason why Oliver is a little bit off and not protecting me in the optimal position is because I'm displaced. I didn't explain the spell fully to Oliver, so.
Oh, true. So I think I positioned myself where I thought you were, but you're actually somewhere
Yeah.
else. Makes complete sense.
Okay.
I might
everybody
have been the
rolled.
big guy.
Alright, this goes down to.
Bam.
Oh no, you go first, Magic Missile.
Big guy.
Really?
Oh,
You
that's a
fucker.
good roll.
See if there's anything.
Please? Hold?
Is there any reason why this wouldn't work?
Oh, what are you trying to do? Magic missile?
Bismillah Rahman. I'm doing my Buddhist and Islam prayers right now,
Simultaneously?
simultaneously.
Are you facing Mecca?
They do not have magic resistance.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, you can see it anyways because it's lighting up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see it. It does not have magic resistance. He rolled enough damage.
Trying.
Fuck, this
He's
is
reaching.
really unfortunate, but
He's
yeah.
reaching.
Okay, that's fair. We'll give you the chance. As you give us the chance to reach, you have the chance to reach as well.
Yeah, you
Ruben, you standing there squaring off with the skeleton in front of you, which is at this moment moving its hand towards its chest where the fire is burning, as over your head fly 4 magic missiles and batter the thing, which breaks into pieces and scatters over the ground.
I was very
Hey.
spooked because I knew what this creature was. Like I knew what this creature could do, and I was like, I can't metagame this.
That's just for fun check. It wasn't able to kill Reuven in one hit.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna throw a
It's the
fireball.
only person it wasn't able to kill in one hit.
It could kill Usmart potentially in one hit. I think if it rolled well enough.
Wait, it has fireball?
It throws its fireball chest out and basically casts out the fireball. at
Well, it
enemies.
rolled 23 points of damage, so it's not that bad.
Okay, it still would have been. It would have. I mean, it could have been potentially killed me. My saber's spell. And it would have killed
I
me.
would
But
have failed my save.
oh yeah, let me see.
It would have
see.
killed me. Or it would have put me in
I would have
negative
failed and been at 1 HP.
Well, I mean, it
That would have
was
been really bad.
just planning on blowing up Reuven, but well. Here
23
we go.
damage is a lot to you? Ho ho ho
Yep.
ho. Last
It's the
thing.
guy with 72 HP. Yeah, Reuven, it's your turn. The skeleton in front of you that was planning to attack just crumbled into pieces.
Well, fuck. Well, I'm really fast. I think Reuven would. Did he feel any sort of like? Did his instincts warn him of danger as the guy was preparing to do some weird attack?
You saw the skeleton, like, instead of trying to poke you with its spear, it was grabbing into its chest before it got blown into pieces. I don't know. You're not a wizard. You have no idea what this thing is.
True. Okay. I think super hasted. He looks around at what to do, and I think we'll run back to save his buddy.
Alright.
I enjoy this. I enjoy this a lot. It's so
Uh,
stupid.
I think he just wants to be like above. He'll go right back to the spot he was in before. Yeah.
Right. Going there, you take another 5 attacks of opportunity.
Do I? Because I am 15 foot above, and then I just drop.
Yeah. You are completely exposed to them as you fly over them and try to land in there.
That's it.
Isn't he out of range?
As
Yeah,
he
but-
lands
as
and
he
has no
lands.
ability to protect himself. Oh.
He can swing his sword.
Highest roll is an 18.
Miss.
Miss.
Wait, but we need to remember this. Landing in front of creatures provokes attack of opportunity.
Landing by flying over creatures and then jumping down from above them while they are completely expecting you in close quarters while you are giant-sized. Yeah.
Yep. Let's remember that.
Yeah, let's remember
If
that.
we find, let's remember that if we find we're flying a flying gecko.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
I have attacks.
Oh yeah,
think-
true. Yeah.
Roll your attacks. Do another 2. I want to see another 2 damage from you. Okay.
On the guy on the left.
Bam.
It's a hit. The green guy
I
on
think
the left.
do we just want to roll how many hits you have? Because I think they're all the same AC. Might be faster.
This one's dead at 1
badly.
HP. Take another skeleton.
In front of me.
Yep. Give me damage.
Plus magic. This is the +1 sword.
That's the +1, so okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Same guy.
That's a
This
miss.
is
Oh, which sword is this?
the fire sword.
Okay, and it's a hit.
Ooh.
8.5 damage.
The fire sword's at least +1.
Are
know if
you
we need
wait?
that.
You're all rolling at +7. How? You know that your magic sword is +1. Did you include?
I
it?
don't know his magic one. We haven't identified it. I'm just calling it the magic one sword
No,
because
the-
I think
you-
it's a magic one. Plus
The
one.
magic one you'd identified.
I don't think we
I don't think we
identified either.
fight the +1 sword.
You didn't?
We haven't.
I'm
No,
not exactly sure, but I don't think so.
I haven't. At least written it down like that.
All right.
I
Okay.
don't remember.
Oh
I
well.
don't remember.
I'm calling it the +1 sword because I think it's +1, but I'm not adding it because I'm not sure it is.
All right.
It's at least a
If you want
+1.
to just
that's what we know.
say I've used it so much, I know it's +1. I'll take that. But,
Yeah, just take it as a +1, so ignore whatever.
Okay.
Like,
If we would have identified it, it would have been a +2. Now we fucked ourselves.
But in a +5 sword, okay.
so this is not a sword with the runes on it. That's the iron sword, right?
Yeah.
yeah, the rune is the weird fire sword,
Yeah.
which is what's the 3rd and 4th attack, which is the 9 plus weird fire magic sword.
Yes,
No?
miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's the first part of your turn. You have attacks at the end of the round because you are a 7th level fighter.
Oh, it's true, yeah.
I do?
Up goes.
Yeah, you get an extra. You get a 3 attacks every 2 rounds with every weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Does
would be.
that just mean 3 attacks per round with haste?
I think it's
I
actually
think I
2
just get
attacks.
2 extra at the end now.
Yeah, 2 extra at the end.
Yeah.
I think, with your main weapon. Yeah.
Blue skeletons. Step forward. Step forward. Can't
I
get
think we
anywhere.
forgot that last round, but I don't think it mattered because you killed the giant skeleton immediately.
No, last round was first round, so we had
Oh,
the
that's
appropriate
true.
amount
Yeah,
of
yeah, you're right.
attacks.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was every
This
other.
one. These two will try to claw at you, Ruben, with no net 20s. Best is a 17, which does not hit
Yep.
you. As goes Kitty.
Does Kitty have reach on anyone?
Kitty
In
can
next to
squeeze in
the
between
top?
you and Oliver and attack the blue skeleton.
Sure. Right in front. She'll be right in front of Uzma.
Base.
Bam. Plus 3s. Any attacks? Any hits?
11.
Miss,
I think we
hit,
have
miss.
13. We got 13, I think.
The 11 is a hit, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 2d2.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Which
damage.
is 6 points of damage.
Right.
Wait, what the fuck? I am so unlucky.
Oh no, wait. No, it's just
take
3
three.
points. You already rolled 2d2. It
Yeah.
should have been 1d2 and then
Yes.
multiplied.
Expensive.
Damage roll was just the wrong thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
So we'll take 3.
yeah, just take 3. Alright. Up goes the rest of the skeletons. They can't get anywhere, so the 3 green skeletons will try to claw at Ruben with a 18 highest roll. Oh no, wait, the blue already went, so red goes next. There's 4 red skeletons trying to claw at Oliver.
I don't think
With...
I'm -1 for being evil.
Oh, just let me...
I know. What's the cast?
They have to roll 20s anyways, and on 20s
Oh,
they
okay,
hit.
okay, that doesn't matter. Then.
One of them managed to roll a 20. They are lucky
Okay, see,
skeletons.
that's why I'm trying to lower to keep rolling 20s against me every time.
6 points of damage. Dude, they are
Jesus
killing you.
Christ.
God, they're just God.
Alright,
You
up
guys are
goes
finding all the weak spots.
Burning
Was
skeleton
Plate no
who's
really worth
dead.
it?
Oliver, it's your turn.
Oh my
God, I guess.
god.
God, I'm just gonna, let me just. I'll attack, attack these red ones since they're just brutal apparently.
Which,
One in front, I guess.
alright,
Specify,
at 1
so that's
HP
one I'm
is
facing.
dead.
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna roll damage.
Ruven's your 2 more main hand attacks. With your +1 sword. Ruben.
Burn.
Ruben.
My turn? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you get second attacks.
Sorry, I already forgot. Is this the
That's the
It's just
+1
your
sword.
main sword, your main hand sword.
I don't know which my main hand. I'm not. I'm
The +1.
ambidextrous.
You said the +1 is your main hand and the fire sword is your offhand.
Sure, that makes sense. So
You are
Magic
ambidextrous. You can switch on next turn if you want to, but that's what you did for
I
this
thought
turn.
this is the +1 sword.
Yeah, both of them hit. Which skelly do you attack?
On my left,
Yep. Instead.
+1 damage. I'm assuming the magic damage isn't multiplied.
No, yeah, it's only you just do the
the
plus,
plus
do the
one,
plus like after
to
the.
my north,
Mm-hmm.
the 6.1, so 7.
Also dead. Whatever. Second attack.
Second, I'll do attack the one directly to the left of me. 14.
That's a hit.
Then 14.
Alright.
I'll
so
turn myself.
7, but still enough
doesn't matter.
damage. Yep. It's time to roll initiative.
True.
Wait, do these guys not stack up for a better spell? These guys?
They will do what they do when they have time to do things.
Okay. Let me just do some calculations in my head real quick.
Some good geometry, really quick.
Yep. Fuck, that was bad geometry.
Alright, first
It's okay. It was
goes
literally average.
red, blue, and then green. Okay, so red goes first. This one will make its way around here. This one will squeeze through here. This one will go over here. This one will get closer and scream! Like, doesn't really scream, but it's angry noises. So 3 against Oliver and 2 against Ruben. 17, 8 and 4. No hits on Oliver. 4 and 1 against Ruben. No hits against you either. Let's go the blue skeletons. This one can get here and then it's blocking the path for all other skeletons. So just one more attack. Okay, one more 20. Let's go. It is also a 1, no 20. Alright. Oliver, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna stab the red one. I'll point to it in a second. If it hits, yeah, it's gonna be that one.
Yep.
For, oh geez, 20.
Max
half,
DP.
so 10.
Alright, so that skeleton. Osmar, you go.
Want to draw me a 20-foot radius thing? Or I can try to just no snapping it.
I have a 20-foot radius thing here if you give me a few seconds.
Based.
Turns out there was a 20-foot radius prepared to blow things up.
Yeah, I want to make it clip the top guys and not clip Ruben or my other fighter guy.
Yeah, so probably having a...
A little bit more to the left. Up left.
Like this?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Ooh, that is
What
perfect.
spell do you cast?
Ice Storm.
Ice Storm.
I conjure a portal into the ice plane from which not sleets but hails of ice fall down in a 20-foot radius, doing pretty
There's
thin damage.
one thing that we have to discuss about Ice Storm. What type of damage does Ice Storm do?
I think cold.
I will let you decide on what type of damage you want your Ice Storm to do, but we will stick
I guess-
with it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it gets a little weird because it depends on like what type of ice. It says hailstones, but it also makes sense that it would do cold damage. So maybe like super cold hailstones.
It's either cold or bludgeoning, but I don't know which.
Can you? Well, it's one of those things where like if you're slashing with like a flaming sword, like with if you're like a flame blade, or like a metal sword that can ignite. Is that fire damage or like slashing damage, or is it both?
It usually has 2 rolls, like one for the physical damage and one for the fire damage.
Yeah,
Well,
so I
just
think
say
it's
that
probably the same thing for Ice Storm, where it's probably like one's or yeah, I guess
Why did I
it's
say
true.
that it's half and half?
Yeah, we could say it's half like bludgeoning, half ice.
Because second edition doesn't call out the type of damage.
Yeah, it's true.
But it doesn't
Yeah,
call
right.
out the type of damage on any cold
Yeah,
spell
it's-
except
it's
for
not-
Cone
it's
of
not-
Cold.
Yeah.
And 5th edition says it's like 2d8 on bludgeoning and 2d6 ice or something, 2d6 cold. So
I think it's easier if you just say half and half because it's 3d10.
okay, 3d10. So this would be
Six bludgeoning and
6
seven.
bludgeoning
cold.
and 7 cold,
Seven.
right?
But
Well-
there's no save.
Yeah, there's no save on cold or
Yeah.
Ice Storm.
So without further explaining why this distinction was important, I will just kill all these skeletons that you just killed with your Ice Storm.
I think it is a good thing to make sure, because if we ever find anything that's resistant to cold or weak to
Yeah.
cold or vice versa, it could get, it's useful to know the distinction. If we're something that's it's a little ambiguous. Fireball is a little less ambiguous because it's just fire, but like Ice Storms, it's cold ice.
Yeah.
Right. Up go the
I
Green
position myself
skeletons.
perfectly.
Alright, there's 2 green. This one can shimmy over here. Wait, there's 2 dead skeletons here, alright. This one can shimmy over here, and 3 more skeletons will try to eat Ruhan. Are they rolling more 1s than 20s at the moment, which is good for you, I guess. Ruhan, it's your turn.
I want to try something. I attacked the right bottom one.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't work at all. But I did roll a 20 apparently.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Dude,
I
what
see.
the fuck is that?
I'm
Oh,
guessing what
that's
it's trying to
fine.
do is that it's trying to roll both. That's my guess is what it's trying to do.
7 damage to the right bottom one.
Mm-hmm. Which is exactly how much you needed to roll. Good job.
Wait, 7? Isn't that 6?
It's plus one. No, it's because plus one
plus
sword.
Yeah, right.
To the up one.
Mm-hmm. It's a hit.
Seven, 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, offhand.
Yeah. Let's go. The only one I have at reach, the up one,
Mm-hmm.
up green. 17
It's a hit.
plus, yeah.
Yeah. Can do less damage than this creature has in hit points.
Yeah.
You can take a step forward and use your
I-
last attack if you want to.
Up one, I guess.
Okay. Just take a step forward.
Bam.
Mhm.
And
That
up
is
one,
enough
23 to hit.
Kill this creature. Kitty's turn.
Kitty readies attacks. Defense.
Alright.
Alright. Second
Initiative.
attack for Reuben. Oh no, that's next round. Yeah. God.
I don't have this round.
Yeah, that's why I forgot. It's not this round.
There's one.
I'm used to
blue
Reuben. I'm used to
skeleton
Reuben having second attacks every round.
and one red skeleton, two red skeletons left. Just delete these two.
I'm ready to get take an extra 12 damage from 2 nat 20s in both max rolls.
Everybody roll, just resort again, because something is... No? Okay. Reuven, you go... No, Kitty goes first.
Kitty readies attacks.
Alright. Up goes the blue skeleton, which will try its best to kill you. With a 3.
Miss.
Okay. What's my
I'd
evil
say
at the same time?
Its best isn't necessarily good.
Stop moving. The fuck?
What's going on?
Give me your best roll to hit.
Dead.
You need a 13. And you're muted, maybe, if you don't notice. Oh, you're not muted, just not talking.
Sorry.
That's a
I
hit!
smack it.
You
For
smack it.
1d6 epic quarterstaff bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Times 2.
You blow the skeleton into pieces as you smack
Shit,
it.
Usmar needs to enlarge himself next time.
Oliver
True.
and Reuven, you go at the same time. Reuven, you can high five Osman, I think.
I high
Alright,
five.
Oh no, I forgot the red skeletons. Where did I forget them? At 10.
Oh.
They go before you. Ooh, 2 skeletons
Oh,
go at
okay.
you before you get to
I'm
attack.
just gonna roll my damage now so I don't forget. That's for after their attack.
Ooh. Hey, not 20!
How many? Both?
No, 1. A 13
Okay,
and a 20.
okay.
For 3 points of damage.
Okay, it's not as bad as my
It's
expectation.
getting
How'd
you. Which skeleton
hit
do
me-
you want to kill? The up one or the
kill
down?
whichever one hit me.
Oh, wait, that was
That
the
one
second
dies.
one that hit you. This one.
That one dies. Then.
Yoink. Alright, Reuven.
Okay.
God, these
I
red
try
skeletons
this
affect
again.
me so much.
I would like to go behind this skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for behind. Refining my ability to fly while fighting.
Mm-hmm.
To not maybe get an op. Do I now get an op?
No, because the skeleton is preoccupied. It's fighting, Oliver. It could turn around and try to attack you.
Plus
And-
back attack.
Ooh, that's
at
the crit of crits.
Let's look at this. Ooh, 17 damage.
70 points of damage, blowing the last skeleton into pieces. As, except for you running around and huffing and puffing, there's no more sounds coming from the room.
I guess
Just sipping around
I'm
like a
gonna lay
madman.
Mm-hmm.
my own hands on myself.
Alright. Disregard
Okay.
some of the details in the room.
I go pat Oliver, say good job.
And I feel like this armor's kind of useless. I feel like they just kept hitting, like finding the weak point in every single time.
You
I
know,
can tell without
sometimes,
sheer luck or skill.
sometimes these mindless creatures get lucky. There's no way they'd have the skill for such things.
Seems
Nope.
like it.
Yeah, won't happen again shortly. Shortly, the odds are. Sure, I have spent many years studying. I'm a master of statistics. I believe that if if the enemies got lucky this time, there's no chance they will get lucky the next time. I believe that
True.
That's how this
It's
works.
impossible.
that way.
Uh,
I detect magic rock. Look at the spear this guy dropped.
Nah.
Really?
I mean,
Nothing.
the whole creature is slightly shimmering magical. The spear is
Okay.
also slightly shimmering magical. But it's
Oh,
not
like-
like the type of magic that a magic weapon would have, just magic effect, you know.
I go inspect the puncture marks in its skull made by my magic missiles, and I feel proud.
does
Your
the
magic
fire
missiles
still there?
didn't leave puncture marks, they leave like
Oh, like
fist-sized holes in the bone. Like they
Okay.
just obliterated the bone.
I puff my chest out. Feel
Is the
proud.
fire and the skeleton still there, or is it gone?
No, the fire is gone.
Okay.
But curiously, despite you being completely sure that you saw this thing burning in the inside, there is exactly 0 burn marks on the bones.
All right. I don't know what the magic. It's weird.
Valuable.
What are
coin.
these? Sorry.
As I said, disregard the details of the room. I just
Oh, sorry.
stole a random room.
I gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll
As you have
look through the
time,
rooms.
yeah, as you have time to look around, you notice that up there where you see the throne, there's also a table on the left side and a table on the right side. And looking up to the ceiling, you can see 3 long chains dangling from up there. They're
Okay.
just hanging down, straight down at the moment.
They look like they're like. Are they like attached? How are they attached to the ceiling? Is it just like? Is it like a little? Are they just like attached to the ceiling, or is there like?
They are
any,
attached to the ceiling, yeah.
Are they kind of like reach up and grab them, or are they like super high up?
They,
I'm
How
even large
tall are
actually, so
you?
I'm actually able to reach it. I'm like,
think-
what was I? I'm like 6. I'm like, I'll give you exact measurements in a second. I gotta do the math
I
again.
mean, if you are taller than...
I think you're 8 foot something.
I'm
Yeah, I think you
103
can
inches.
reach
I'm
them.
8.5 feet exactly.
They're like 10
with-
feet
with-
off the ground, dangling
I
to,
could,
like,
yeah, I
the side.
could. Yeah. So I like jump up and grab it if I need to. But yeah, with my arm, the extra arm length, I should be able to grab it. I imagine. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see. I'll give them a slight tug to see if they're like attached to like how sturdy they are.
They are like
And then,
anchored in a triangle, basically like this, more or less.
All right, I'll move myself down here so you can. Okay. Oh, like that. Okay. And they're like basically there's just like a chain hanging, like dangling, like directly down to the floor. They are all these chains connected?
No.
They're not. Okay. I'll like pull on like I guess I'll grab like this one top the one they're next to. Like just give a slight tug. See how sturdy the chain is.
It's very sturdy. I mean, it's slightly rusted, obviously, but...
Yeah. I'm not trying to like pull it out. Just make sure it's like I was making sure it's not like what's it called like something you pull and a door comes down or something like that, like a ladder comes down, like one of those things.
But you notice as you like grab it, pay close attention to it, that it seems like there was something attached to the end of it, or the end was attached to something and it has been ripped open, ripped away. Like
Okay, so
the
probably
end of the
needs-
chain
okay.
has like something that's clearly broken on it.
I'll mention this. Like it looks like these chains were like used to hold something at some point. I don't know what.
I point at the monster. Maybe this?
I mean, it's like I'll kick it over and inspect and see if there's like any like bolts hanging in it or like something like that. Like it would point to that.
No.
I guess is the monster
Also
like
the-
big enough to be able to like?
No, it's not long enough. There's no way
Yeah.
you can get the chains to attach to this thing.
Yeah. That's strange. I'll go over and like inspect the tables that are on either side of the throne.
The table on the right side is basically empty, except for like some random things, like a rotten quill, maybe a plate or something. Nothing particularly interesting. The plate on the other side, though, there is a map. Something that clearly resembles a map.
Yeah.
It is in a bad shape.
A bat shape.
It's in bad shape.
Oh, bad shape. Okay.
Structure
I
of the
gotcha.
map is in bad shape.
Okay.
But you can still see like a metal marker placed. How do I describe this? You point this out to Usma.
Yeah, I'll point it out to everyone. Like I assume everyone's like, unless I don't know if you guys are too busy, but I'll like, point out like, oh, there's a map over here.
Yeah.
I assume we're like all kind of looking around the same spot.
Yeah.
I use my cartography.
Yeah,
for
that's what I was asking for.
I
Give me
activate
your
it.
best check.
Let me check if it has a
Ready for another nat 1. Usmar.
It has no modifiers. It's just an inch.
Ooh, pretty good.
27.
Usma, you notice that this, like looking at the pieces of the map that you can still put together, this seems to be a map of the area.
Okay.
You can see like the remnants of what must be this town. Yeah. You can see you can see the lake.
Where we sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's that big of an area. Okay, a map. Okay. The map's okay. That's good.
You can see a river leading away from the lake.
Where
That's what you-
where now there's just like the big thing. Where I saw the
Probably,
gecko.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh, so does the just to make sure the river leads to where like the big canyon is?
yeah, basically
Okay,
the
okay.
river seems to be what the canyon is now.
Okay, okay.
Let's see. Let's bring you to the world map, and I will just point out some random things that you can make out.
Random things.
Some
Yeah, this
random
is me
things.
taking copies of it. I'm taking out some paper and a quill and I'm copying down the map.
All right. You can make out a river flowing down there, which will hit a. Let's just quickly check that I'm on the right thing. Like the river is heading down here, right? Like you know where the canyon is.
Yep.
Up to like somewhere around here where it splits into, or maybe combines with another river. One is heading up there where you already know that the canyon is, and another thing is going down southeast, right?
Okay, so there's probably another city down there where the southeast is.
points
So the map
out-
has like a pretty good radius then.
It's supposed to
is
be a pretty big map if it goes that
map
far.
of the whatever this land probably was before.
Oh, it was the entire
Okay.
land.
Yeah, it's in bad
Does it
shape,
go-
but you can't really make out much details. You can like,
Okay.
make out the general ideas. So there's
Sure.
this lake, which on the map is way larger than it is, like what you think it is now, right?
Yeah.
Over here somewhere, it marks down another town.
Nice.
Okay.
Wait, Duck, can you see the circle I drew?
Yep.
Okay, it's just hidden for us because it's in.
In
All
the
dark.
dark, yeah. Wow. Somewhere down here it marks down another town, right?
Okay.
Where, down where? Sorry.
Down the river.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's the one that we are. Okay, I knew because I know we found the one city that was like around.
No, there's a different city.
No, I'm saying like we identified like one city like over here on the map, and then there's another one down
Oh,
here.
did we?
Oh,
on the
I
map.
might have misheard. I thought
On the map.
so we found 2 cities on the map that we haven't been to yet, correct? Or just one?
Just like this is the first one I'm pointing out.
Oh, okay. I think I might have. Okay, I might have heard 2. That's why. Okay, my bad.
And there's also like a river joining or crossing over here somewhere.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't see what's over here. But I assume
Where the
it's
town
over-
is, like.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the town's at like the second river. Okay.
Then going further east, like the map becomes like really bad in shape. southward, like you can make out that a river is heading down southeast somewhere, but on the map is like roughed over and it's not really much to make out, right? The place where you're at now, what you have identified as the town that you're staying in, because it's next to the lake, so that's your guess, right? And it makes sense from the map. There is a metal pin put there, right? And then there is a metal pin way over in the east, like this way.
Okay, so it's like about the so like we can roughly tell it's like really far away on the map. Like we can sort of gauge, so we can sort of get like we can sort of like know the canyons, like what the river used to be, and we can probably like get like a rough distance, like a rough distance.
Like
I'd imagine.
about like the size at the flight distance to where the other town is, like a bit more
so it's
over
probably
to the east.
Yeah, so it's like 75 to 100 miles east, roughly, in that range.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you like check out this marker, like it's like somewhere like probably more like this place, right?
Okay.
As you check out this marker, you also notice that this entire side of the map has is like marked with some sort of black coloring. Maybe this means that there's a border there, or it means that there is nothing there, or it means this is as far as they have learned what the world looks like, or maybe it's something else. You don't really know exactly what this means.
Where was this? Sorry, I wasn't tapped in.
To the east.
Further towards the east.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a metal pin. Oh, sorry.
From the metal pin?
No, yeah, there's a metal pin to the city to the east, and then I think a little bit beyond that there was like this black thing. Like, I think as you went further east, it got like black and like hard to distinguish what it actually meant.
It's clearly drawn on there.
It's to symbolize something. I just don't think we know what.
Yeah.
There's probably not a fucking key that's legible still.
I mean, there's like some in some language something written underneath the towns.
Yeah. That could be useful if you want to, write down like a rough, like, sort of like write it, like copy it by hand and then like, try to translate it later, but
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
yeah, like when we learn the language or something.
But I don't know how comprehend languages work. Like, okay, so there's a philosophical question on magic, I guess, because I feel like comprehend languages, what the magic kind of does, because it gets so weird. Because what is language? Like, I feel like it comprehends the intent of the writer, because there's no such thing as like objective language in a sense. So like, if I just copy something over and then I comprehend language, my own copied text, I didn't have any intent when I wrote it, so I don't know if it works.
I think it has to work, but there also should be like some sort of check if you're able to properly copy it. If it's like
I think it'll probably be
hard to write, then
I
you're
imagine it's
missing
probably
the
like
details.
I imagine it's probably like the same as like you're trying to copy like a language that uses like a different, like you're trying to like write out a language that like you don't really know the script that well if you use like a different script, and so like it's probably gonna be like really shitty and hard to read even if you do copy it somewhat correctly.
Sure.
Or you
Unless
might
you're,
like copy
really
like a
good
letter
at
wrong or
copying,
something like
yeah.
that. Yeah, you probably get like you probably might get like the general gist across, but that's like you don't get specifics probably too well. That's how I'd interpret it at least. So I imagine there's probably like if it's like if it's like a language with a lot of characters, then you might like write one character as a other character accidentally.
No, but like if you were to like copy like Chinese, like making small mistakes is gonna just
Drastically
completely
change the
over.
meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you might like I don't know Chinese that well, but yeah, I do know there's a fuck ton of characters and a lot of them are very similar.
Yeah.
So if it's a language, it depends on like how many characters a language has, I guess. Which we have no idea too.
Yeah, maybe they Twitter spoke, so everything.
It might literally be like it might be like fucking Latin script where it's like there's like 20 characters, like 25 characters, that's it, and it's really easy they're all very distinct. Or it could just be fucking like, you know, like Chinese or like Eastern languages where like there's fuck tons of different characters.
Who knows?
Who knows? We're not privy to it.
Yeah.
Unless we learn the language.
Yeah.
Might be something that's probably something that's actually probably worth doing, is probably trying to learn the language like without comprehend languages. So we can like actually.
Would be nice, but probably pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, whenever we come back, we'll probably, that could be something we do.
Can I use
What
my
else we do?
proficiency slot on this language?
Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot of time to learn it.
Like 2 hours?
And maybe like 1 hour. Okay, let's be generous.
Yeah, at least. At least 1 hour.
That'll be something we can do when we come back and we got like some break time, like
Mm-hmm.
after this
We'll see.
adventure. I don't know that. Is that like that? It seems like that town to the east is very important. I point to the one with the pen in the east.
Yep, might be your thing.
Maybe
There
it's
is-
also like.
Also,
Sorry.
just to be clear, there's a pin there, but there's not a town marked down.
Oh, okay. I misinterpreted that. Metal pen to the east, not a town. I just assumed it was a town. That's not.
Maybe it's just there to stretch the map.
It's just interesting because they put a metal pen on the city, which I imagine is where like they called home, and then they also put a equally like another metal pen to the east, but there's nothing there on the map at least. I think it'd be worth roughly going to that rough general area at some point, though.
I agree.
Could be interesting. At least we know what this. At least we know what this the canyon is now. It used to be a river. Could be useful for Reuven with plants and stuff. Weird
Osmar, give
plants
me
on the side.
a second cartography check.
Bangalang.
Ooh, even better.
Even better. Checking like the second cartography check, you try to pay a bit more attention to like the coloring or maybe the markings of the land. And it seems like going east from this town, like the coloring and the figures on the map seem to indicate that this is more like a dry deserty land, whereas going west from here, it's more of a getting into a greener tone, so probably more like pasture lands.
So the curse of the Sandlands has started further, and it's grown out.
Which side had desert and which side had the greenery?
East was desert on this map, and west was like greenery.
Okay.
I relay all of this, of course, to my buddies. When you look at it
Seems-
like this,
This is very interesting. It's seems to be like there's. So where the pin is, like the pin that's not in the city, is that in the desert land, or is that far enough to be in the desert land, or?
It's in the, like all across the desert land,
Okay.
and then next to this black marking,
Okay.
just going like it's going down the right side of the map more or less.
Okay, I see. So it's in the desert, and then next to this weird black line that we don't know the meaning of, or black symbol. Okay.
And the
Okay.
desert seems to also go down fully to the south of the map.
It's basically like following like a maybe 50-mile wide belt next to this black thing.
Oh, so it's like a radius of like on the eastern corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, and it's like it seems to be like the reason we haven't been going in like the super hard sand, the super soft sand, is we've been marching on, I guess, what was old pasture, old plains and pasture land. Seems like the further we get, it seems like we're gonna be going into the what was the old desert for these people this time. We-
Reuven looks very interested in this as well, and is writing down his own, or like marking, talking with Usmar about this.
I'm wondering, maybe these maybe like this kingdom or these people weren't the first ones. Maybe this is like the second kingdom or third kingdom, and they just kept moving west and west as the desert plague kept moving.
Seems like a possible theory.
It seems like this they knew of it, or at least it seems like the desert was there at some point, and there's something. There's like a border, or there's some. They marked something on there, so they must have known about something out east.
Well, is it possible they continue to do so? And the kingdom where you all live is where all of the people from here went to?
At least some of them, for sure. I mean, I still don't know where the ants come in because there's no writing of the ants on here, right? There's no they're like a big like ant hive, like
I guess
marking on here.
ant could be the black, but at the same time, if these ants were such a threat, I'd imagine we found books or something about them. But
Yeah, there's no. I didn't see. You didn't see any pictures of them, did you? Or any? I imagine because considering how much of a plague they are on the wall, I imagine they would have been even more of a plague if you lived out here.
And there's been dwarves that are still alive today. The information on ants is suspiciously low. I feel like this is somewhat of a new occurrence. Maybe in addition to the curse or something. Who knows? I don't think strong conclusions should be made yet.
I have two thoughts on where we can go from here, though. We either go further east and see what that border is about, or we clean up and go like south and southwest and west.
My problem with going southwest is that it seemed that was where most of the insects were.
That was my thought as well. It seemed a lot of the insects were near the river, or I guess the old river. Wait, I wonder if that hive is where the old city was. Wasn't the hive by the? Wasn't like all like those ants by the river at some point? I wonder if that's where I wonder if that's one of where their hives is.
Could be a bad infestation.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to go north to begin with, was because the ants seem to be on the southern edge of the bay. Something we have to think about.
yes,
We got-
Oliver, you look hurt. We should, I think, camp for a few days.
Yeah.
Get you fixed.
I agree. Thank you. I was talking to Usmar about it. The skeletons got some lucky blows on me.
Very skillful blows.
Okay, sure. Sure, rolling those nat 20s took a lot of skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look
yeah, I
around the room, scan for magics.
Nothing except for the corpses on the ground.
Bruh.
I think Reuven wants
Oh.
to take one of the bones of the fire skeleton and kind of like scratch it with one of his swords or something. Maybe
This
not
is-
a sword, maybe an arrow tip to check for it. Wants to see if these bones are special.
Usmar, you said there's like magic around in the sand, right? Like when you're out, there's like a little like magic all around us.
I don't know if I'd say in the sand, but in the sky.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the same when we're in the. You said there was a forest or woods, right? Like near the gates. I wonder if it's the same over there
Would be worth checking.
at some point. Just to think, because it seems like the desert didn't spread all the way over there, so I was wondering if it had the same effect.
Hold on, I must do this before I forget. Inspired by Reuven, I want to collect a piece of bone from the fire skeleton and a piece of bone from one of the random skellies. Just to experiment later. See what kind of a. I don't even know, because I don't even know how these creatures are created. So
Well-
I'd be very curious to see the previous life of whatever this giant was.
I think after you get done, copying the map to the best of your ability, I don't think there's much else here for us to do.
It doesn't seem like any magic was about.
Yeah, and it doesn't seem worth it to scour the entire city. That's going to take years probably, or at least a while, and probably not too worth it.
I look to
I mean, this
Ruben
might be
and
this
do
might be a
like
good
bunny ears.
this might be a good spot to, like, maybe see if we could expand the expedition out here.
I'm not
Set
sure.
up. It could be something to bring up at the very least. It is a walled city with, you know, I mean, some undead, but not no ants around.
Sure.
You were saying something, Osma?
I just look to you and do like bunny ears. I put my hands to my ears and I wiggle them.
He gets the message and will like take a couple minutes to do a walk around of the building.
I try to
Uh,
imitate Ruben and do the same walk around.
Give me
I had-
86 rune. I'll let you
Oh,
roll
yeah,
this one.
1d6.
I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna do something specific to look at before. While he's doing that, I was gonna go to
Okay.
the throne and see if I could like push it to see if there's like a secret entrance underneath it.
Mm.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah.
Give me a d20.
6.
6. No, you can push the throne, but there's nothing underneath it.
Okay.
Move and you find no secret doors.
I say, Ruben, check that, and I point to that area where Skits just moved that chair.
I feel like I already checked it, but I
Mm.
don't think that's how it works. But sure,
I see.
he goes and looks at that particular area, DM. Even though I feel like it probably isn't
nothing.
something like spam like that.
Mm-mm.
But I take a real good look at it, a good sniff at
Mm.
the stone flooring.
Doesn't even smell funky. It's just nothing.
Yeah, just nothing.
You're not quite sure you've checked every single room you've been in for hidden doors, except for the temple. Is this true?
I feel like I checked the temple too.
Yeah,
But
sure.
We can. I mean, we if you feel like you haven't checked a room, we can go and check it while on the way out. I don't think
Yeah.
I
there's.
might have failed it.
I honestly don't remember.
Isn't that roll like you do literally a 1 on a 1d6?
It depends on if there's different levels to how actively you're looking for it. I think. Like if you're just like walking by, it's a 1. If you're like actively looking, it's like a 1 or 3. I think. Or so, it's something like that.
But
I mean,
I'm saying the end that I haven't checked it yet.
I mean, we can just go and check it on the way out if we.
I have to look it up.
Worst comes to worst, we waste an hour, and I don't think we're spending a lot of time here anyway.
Can you re-describe the chains on the ceiling? Is it, or I guess to make it shorter, does it seem like something where I could pattern weave a pattern? Or does it just seem like chains?
What's the area of effect on pattern weave?
10-foot square. Just flat. No, it does not increase with level.
Yeah, 10-foot square.
Weren't the chains 10 feet apart?
Way more than 10 feet. It's like 30
Oh,
feet.
way more. Okay, I was wrong.
Yeah, probably not. You could try. Maybe you get lucky just by reading the things of one chain, but...
I think no matter what, I think we're kind of done here for today. At least in the castle.
DM, did I get anything from this bone?
Just a normal ball.
Okay.
Regarding, sorry.
Oliver, this is, I think, more of your area. These are humans after all. Should we take up these bones in a bag and put them in ground or something?
I don't know what their culture is, so I don't know how they would do it. But I guess what's like the culture in the kingdom for burial? Like if someone dies,
If someone dies,
like you bury them, do you funeral
Yeah.
pyre?
usually you bury them.
Yeah, okay, I think so. We can usually we bury them, so I imagine they had similar customs.
Well, you never know about dwarves.
And I think those are people though, humans. I don't know people.
Well,
I enjoy.
Unlike dwarves, yeah, true.
Yeah, I was right in my statement. I said yeah.
Hey, true. Yeah.
dwarves are people.
I don't know what I don't know what people do. Like I know what people do, not what dwarves do. Dwarves aren't people.
Definitely
Well.
not.
Dwarves, they're like half stone.
Nobody really knows what dwarves are.
So I mean, I've heard they're birthed from eggs.
I actually heard that as well.
Hmm.
Like corroborate his story.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I think do you want to stop by the temple, Reuven, and then we can leave? Do your
Sure. We have time.
yeah, I think we're only here for like an hour total. We like we just fought and then investigated and left. Got tons of
There
time.
was something interesting I wanted to do. DM, Ruben will jog to like the inner courtyard of the building and check that out.
Oh,
Is there
true.
like plant nature there?
And the courtyard of the
Castle.
castle.
I never even checked that out. That's right. Good idea.
No. I mean, you see like the long forgotten remnants of things that must have been places where plants have been growing.
Hey, tombstones.
No.
Okay. But what's the ground made
it's,
of?
a part of the courtyard, like everything is like covered in a bit of sandy dust, right? But the general courtyard seems to be plastered with on the side like place where probably flowers or something has been growing before, and now it's just dead. You notice the general lack of anything living here as well that you have noticed before.
Interesting.
The area still feels tainted.
Okay, it's just like, but that's like particularly this city and that other town that very tainted.
Yeah.
Okay. You said there was a light layer of dust on the ground. That seems like a great spot to pick up footprints if there have been. So I want to see if there's any footprints.
There is exactly 0 footprints that you can see here.
Okay, just wanted to check. And I think because I haven't really looked at any of the plants or plant remnants in these death zones, right? I think I'll fill up another bag of my 4 or 5 baggies that I took with death plants, dead plants.
It's not really like even plants left. It's just you see like looking at how this thing is built. This must have been a place where plants have been, like just to make it look nicer, right? And if you start like digging a bit there, you get to like dirt instead of sand, and in the dirt you find no living things. But you find like a bit of almost stoned over roots. Like must be some very weird plant with a very sturdy root that still exists, but it's clearly dead.
Yeah. Okay. He spent some time and picks up, especially those roots and stuff, and also a bit of the dirt around there. Yeah, I'll take a bag of all that stuff.
Yeah. All right. And then you go back to the temple, or?
Yeah, I think we go to the temple. Reuven does his thing, his elven thing. And then I think we head back. I think we go probably do another probably like walk through all the rooms again. Just you know make sure we didn't miss anything while Ruben's doing that, and then head back.
So, Ruben, give me your d6.
Get a good roll this time, Ruben. Okay.
Does anyone else want to roll for us?
I'll roll it.
No, you
Okay.
have to roll it.
Oh, I have.
You have to.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Wait.
your check.
Wait, I give Ruben a frosted cube. For good luck.
Mm-hmm.
5. Bad.
No,
Well, let's just see what I would have rolled.
Seems to be nothing in the temple.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I haven't been to many temples. Probably only like one or two, so I don't know how the layout or if there have any secret shit. So yeah, I have nothing.
You technically, you have seen one temple in
Yeah, I've
the
seen one
new
temple.
world, and you've heard some random shit by Myelin about a certain temple.
Yeah, but I don't know like the specific layout of temples too well. Like I don't know if like I don't know like if they have secret shit where they put it, like if they have secret rooms, anything like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any justification for why I would know that if that is knowledge. Yeah, I got
You
nothing.
can throw random guesses and do things.
Yeah, I mean I can. So there's like oh god. So there's like the normal church layout in the center, and there's like a couple rooms on the outside, right? It's like a ring or a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess like there's like all the rooms. There's like I assume there's like a main like a priest room, and there's like some like other rooms.
There's
and,
no
like,
rooms in the temple. The temple is just
Oh.
a temple.
Oh, the temple. Okay, so yeah, it's probably not good. So okay, any ideas that I have then it's probably not good because I don't want to desecrate it
Okay.
accidentally. Yeah, I was thinking like going into like the priest room if there was one, and then like like digging up tiles or something like that. But yeah, it's probably not good to do it in the main room with all the worships done.
In the modern kingdom, usually somewhere around the temple there is the buildings
Yeah.
of the clergy where the head priest lives and the subordinate clergymen live.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing for the temple then
Office
itself.
of the church.
Do we want to
Yeah.
check that?
Yeah, I think we'll probably. It's usually like right across the street or something, right? Like right next to it.
One of these
Like the-
buildings, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess like we can like look through the rooms adjacent to it or the buildings adjacent to the church and see if we can find anything.
Okay.
Do
we
a quick
can-
search. Do a quick search through like the adjacent buildings and probably the ones across the street.
Okay.
I think everyone's okay with that.
Keep eye on sky and make sure we might find zombies or ghouls or what we call them. I don't know.
Are they flying now?
No, the things in the houses.
Oh, well, the stone
No,
ones.
not the stone things that were here, but the one we found in the basement.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Alright. So you're heading to the surrounding buildings
Yeah, I think we're heading to the surrounding building and just searching through.
all together, or
Yo.
I mean, yeah, I don't think at least Oliver's probably not gonna be too careful because it kind of like doesn't feel like everything here is kind of like not super dangerous. There's probably no traps laid, so like not like super fat, not like not ready, but I'm sort of like not like super on guard. Like going through it faster than you probably should.
Alright. Oliver, roll me a d20.
Roll 20.
I can't save this. I gotta save the 20 for later. Okay, come on. That's the best I can give you.
I think that's exactly what you wanted to roll, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh shit. Wait.
No, that's
That's very funny
exactly
if that was.
opposite of you wanted to roll.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alright, so how are you moving through these buildings?
Oh, we're actually super careful now.
Yeah, no, okay, so I imagine how we're moving is that like it's probably like let me just make sure I got my HP update and everything in case that matters. My character sheet, yeah, they're both updated. Yeah, so I imagine what we're doing is we're probably like like if the doors are there, we're probably like knocking them open like with like a spear butt, and then we're probably kind of like we're probably like all in the same room if it's big enough to fit us, and kind of like all searching through the same room, and like we're kind of like once we all decide if there's nothing there, we'll probably move to the next room, and that's probably like my understanding of probably how we're gonna do this.
And I'm grabbing my rock.
Yeah, we're probably like Usmar's probably detecting magic, Ruben's doing elf shit, and I'm doing normal mundane looking through around. That's probably like that's probably our go-to.
but I would say similar to Oliver, I think Reuven has now at least a few steps gone back on the nervousness scale, like the paranoia scale. It's just like because it's very mentally draining to be constantly at highest alert, right? So
Yeah, we just got out of a battle, and we're kind of like, yeah, we are the big thing in the keep. There's probably nothing else really is that dangerous
right.
around here.
I feel like that thinking makes sense.
Osmar's still a little bit on guard because now he's out of stone skin, he's out of this place, he's low on magics, so he's still a little bit on guard because he's kind of weak.
You have your full charge of stone skin.
Oh, do I?
But you haven't been hit by anything yet.
Oh, true. Never mind. I'm also big chilling then.
Nobody else is stone skin, just you.
Yeah. Well, that's the only person that matters.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, like we've only found that one zombie, like, and that was like easy to deal with. Like, we're fine.
Right.
So I don't think we like SWAT team into these rooms anymore like we did.
Okay. Do you check basements? Or do you
I
ignore
think so.
basements? Yeah.
I think so. We still probably those are probably a little more careful, I imagine, but still kind of like like we can probably not like as careful as we should be, I imagine.
Yeah, we'll when there's a suspicious barrel, we'll knock it over with a crowbar first. And...
Yeah, we're not going to be like completely like dumb, but we're probably like we're moving through these things probably faster than we should be, like that sort of stuff.
All right. So you head through the buildings, and it takes you to your like third building until you get into something that no, neither Reuven nor Osmar have ever been in a office of the clergy.
I have, because I was there like a couple right before we started this
I
adventure.
might have been.
Oh yeah,
I've been in there I've been in like the front ones at least. I remember I went in one, but when like the church was like stopped fucking casting like killing people.
Oh yeah, you've been summoned to one, right?
Yeah, I think I went to one where I was like, hey, where can I volunteer? And then I also like basically they got summoned to be like, hey, don't stop fucking doing that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so you come in one of these buildings that looks suspiciously similar to the offices of the church. And you enter, and to the left there goes a spacious office room, and behind this a spacious living room and a nice bedroom.
Is this about like the same size as the ones in our kingdom, or the ones that I went into, or the one that I went into?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm stuck with one word. It's
yeah, it's
not
okay.
working anymore. Yeah.
Just say
It looks very similar. Yeah. It's almost like it's the same building, right?
Okay, I wasn't sure. I want to see if there's any differences, but it seems to be there's just like a strange amount. Yeah, it seems like I'll bring it up as like I'll mention that to the group. It's like there seems to be like I kept thinking there's going to be like differences here, but there's just a strange amount of similarities. Like I went into the I've only been into one of these buildings back in the kingdom, but this is like identical.
So maybe the theory that the people that lived here moved into as your kingdom is,
Yes, but it's strange. I would imagine it'd be similar for sure, but they're identical.
Well, maybe the very people that used to live here went into your clan of Barrios or wherever and built the exact homes like they used to have.
I guess, but no one seems to remember it. That's the strange part. Like, there's no records of it or history.
Well, you humans tend to forget.
I mean, the individual humans might forget, but the books wouldn't.
Well.
Anyways, I guess like we can talk about that later. Let's keep looking through.
You keep looking through this building, and you get to a staircase. This building, by the way, this is a stone building, so stone stairs. They're not going to break down underneath you. There's stairs to the second floor. There's stairs to the basement.
I guess we'll go to the second floor first, into the basement.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll go first, and then
You go up to the second floor. There seems to be a small library.
Are the books intact?
Some of them, yeah.
Okay. I'll we probably very easily recognize which ones are fucked up when we pick them up and they fall apart. Yeah, but yeah, I think Oh,
You
I'll
quickly
look
ruffle
first.
through the books.
Yeah, I'll like look. I'll ruffle through the books and see, like, you know,
Mhm.
like get an idea of, like, at the very least I'll get an idea of which ones are usable and which ones aren't, and I'll probably separate. We'll probably like separate them out into piles, and then the ones that are usable will probably, like, you know, start flipping through them.
There's 5 books that
I
are usable left.
Nothing magic.
Going through them, no, nothing magical. Going through them, you will stumble across one of these books that has some symbols in it. Oliver, you will. Who's flipping through the books? Are all of you flipping through the books?
Probably all of us.
Reuven's going forward.
Okay, so probably me and Usmar probably like each looking through like one of the books at a time.
All right. Usma, you will be the person who will flip through the book.
Yes.
That has symbols in it.
I recognize them.
You do recognize the symbols.
Based.
One of them is the 3 circles intertwined. One of them is this weird cross-shaped, this X-shaped thing that you've seen before. You notice also some of these symbols you have seen by pattern, I
5
think, in the Broken
rings.
Temple.
I see the hammer and gavel.
Yeah,
The hammer or gavel?
the gavel.
The gavel.
Mm,
And I see the Christmas tree.
yeah, true.
And
Very
there's-
appropriate timing.
and there's text in this book as well,
Yes.
not just pictures.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I know who. It's Saint Nicholas is a god. Santa's a god. That's why we haven't seen him yet.
True.
True. God of Christmas trees.
True.
I mean,
sorry.
does this book interest you, Osmo, or do you throw it on the pile of garbage?
No, just throw it in the pot. No, of course it interests me.
Okay.
Does it? Does it have text?
Yes, it does have text.
Oh, how thick is this book? I guess just for.
It's an
Is
normal
it-
sized 5-pound
I-
book.
I presume.
Okay,
I
so it's
can't
got like a
read
lot of
it.
pages to it.
I presume I can't read it.
Nope.
It goes in the bag.
In the bag.
Book
Oh.
of Gods.
I'm gonna ask to borrow that at some point.
Yep. Well, you'll need help translating it, my dear friend.
I don't worry. I know what I'm gonna do. I got an idea what I can do. If you tell me about it, I know what I'm gonna do with that at some point.
I tell you about the book. I immediately when I read it,
Instantly
ex-
pocketed.
I exclaim,
Mm.
"Oh, this book must be of use later on." It seems to have might be detailing some interest with regards to.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever come across a book that has any descriptions or details of them.
Mm.
I mean, I think you said you've heard of. You see, actually, have you ever mentioned the temple that has the symbols on them? That's in the kingdom.
I at least told you. I probably mentioned it during our travels.
Okay, yeah, it seems like I don't think there's ever been any writings on them in the kingdom that survived.
Yeah, strange thing. But I guess everything dies with time.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess we'll keep flipping through the rest of them. I'll probably take all. I'll probably at least ask to go. I think we should take all these books. It might be some of them. It seems like at least the ones that survived. They seem at least interesting to some extent. At the very least, it'll also have church records on them, which will still be kind of. It'll be interesting to at least a bit to see like, how closely they resemble our church.
I agree. There's something that we were talking about this previously in the keep on where we should be heading next. I'm afraid that my bag is getting filled up with books. I could empty out a water keg and I'd be a bit lighter, which is fine. But maybe
I think
we
it's
should,
getting. Oh, sorry.
maybe we should make a trip back and drop off some of the information. Maybe do a little bit of reading before heading on forward.
Yeah, I think we've gotten quite a bit done. At least we've gotten a lot more information, which is good.
Well, I pull out a water keg out of my my bag and I just place it there. on the ground.
Do we have enough water to get back?
Yep, I still have 60 pounds of water, and there's the oasis, and there's the other oasis where we can refill.
Okay. I think after this we should probably start heading back, and then I think that would be good. We could at least we got a lot of things we could research and a lot more information that we could potentially search for in the kingdom.
Yep. Oh, and you're literate, by the way. That's nice.
I am literate. Oh yeah.
All right. You clear up this second floor of the building.
Wait, was I adding more books?
I assume you check all 5 of the books.
Do I title them, or do I just say 5 books from?
Maybe title the one that has the symbols on it.
Okay,
The
so
gods one. I
4
think that's the only one
books
we have like symbols on.
From Temple in East. This is 20 pounds total.
Then God book.
Yep.
All right. And then you head to the basement.
Yeah, I think we head to the basement. Yeah, I'll knock open the door if there's a door. Do the same routine. Probably someone got a light stone out.
Yep. I perma get a lightstone out.
Yeah.
You head down to the basement. Oliver, as you head down to the basement, give me D10. Just
D10.
good measures.
Oh
6.
yeah.
6.
That's good.
All right. You are not particularly surprised as you go down to the basement, turn around and stare into the red glowing eyes of 2 of these weird creatures that you've fought before as they
Okay.
shriek and run at your direction, trying to eat you.
Alrighty.
Maybe one of them will finally manage to hit you.
Oh, they haven't hit us yet. That's right. Like we've always had stone scanner. They've missed. I forgot. The only time we potentially would have gotten hit was when we were in the tower and they kept falling down the stairs.
I presume I can also roll initiative.
Yeah, just roll initiative. There's 2 of them. They can get next. They can. If you go back up the stairs, they will only be able to attack you, but nobody else can attack them except for Oliver.
Yeah,
What
I'll
about
probably
my
just.
bow?
I don't know. I assume I can magic missile one of them. I can see them. Keep on that.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll-
Jeez.
Ruben does shout out that he wants to try out his normal arrows on these things.
Yeah, that's fine.
They both go at 9.
Ruben, did you roll
I
initiative?
blasted one. Jeez, what are these magic missiles? Today's my magic missile day.
Today's much
Apparently.
easier. Yeah. I have to check HP. Can they have that much HP? They can have that much HP.
See if they got the HP
This is
rolls.
against the first one.
The first one has 11,
I think it's
14,
not gonna get exploded.
20 HP. How much damage?
Oh shit!
90.
Yes, perfect.
So one gets blasted to 1 HP, and the other one has quite a lot of hit points.
They both roll really well.
They both roll very well, yeah.
God damn.
Ruben
Healthy
shouts to
individuals.
Oliver to let him get a shot in.
Yeah, I'll do what I
Ruben,
can. I'll
you
do
go
what I.
at 4. Yeah, go.
I'll position myself whatever I can in how the initiative order works.
Yeah,
I'll shoot a normal arrow this
yeah.
time.
That is a hit.
At the one that was just pummeled.
Yeah.
Do I do anything?
Give me damage. You don't know before you roll damage.
7 damage.
7 points of damage. Your normal arrow pierces the creature, flies out the back of the creature, and the creature reaches forward to try to strike at our good friend Oliver.
Well, you know what? At least we figured out that the normal arrows don't do anything.
How scared are you at the moment?
I think it's a little spooky because it's sort of probably because this is the temple of a clergyman, and it's these are might be like undead of the clergy, which is a little weird.
What's your
And
AC?
so probably more than 21, and then so 21 normally. I'm gonna need bonuses, right? No, just 21. I get bonus saving throw. That's right. Yeah.
All right, first one misses.
Yeah, I do get shield. I imagine.
Second one misses as well. Okay, you're a lucky person. The first one
Okay.
rolled a 21, but it's an evil creature, so you're luck.
Look at that. Came into play for once.
Based.
Right, I'll stab forward at the one that's probably stupendously injured. Ooh.
Yeah, you kill it. Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Ruben, you
switch
have
arrows?
two more shots with your normal arrows if you want to take them.
Yeah, because I normally had 30 normal arrows and Because I was shooting normal arrows, so I'm assuming I had my normal arrow quiver with me.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, which means I have my other special arrows that is five of both silver arrows as well. So I still do 5 arrows that can
Okay.
have.
Then you can switch to drawing silver arrows. That's a hit. For 9 points of damage and
16 total.
16 total. Alright.
Yeah.
Creature is half dead. It's roll initiative again.
That is very healthy.
It rolled very well on its hit points, yeah.
Can I reach
Another two.
with
Creature goes at
quarterstaff here?
13.
Can I reach
No.
with that quarterstaff here? Can I? Do I have a?
You can go around Reuven and block Reuven's shot if you want to.
Do I have field of view to sling?
It seems like a lot. You're fighting through 2 people and
That
missiles.
seems.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
it's
not
like-
exactly sure what.
But if you want to,
I think how it is that we're kind of like walking down the stairs and like there's like two like zombie creatures and then like we're basically sort of like all back to back in like a what's it called, like in like a staircase.
No, you're down to the floor. You could have run back to
Oh.
the staircase if you wanted to. So these 2 creatures are trying to hit Oliver, who is in front. One is directly behind Oliver from
Okay.
your point of view. One is next to Oliver. Reuven shooting across the
there's
thing.
two
You
more
were shooting over. No, one more.
Okay, so there's one creature, and I saw him get injured. So I'm just gonna take a full round action to emote. I don't think I want to blow my last magic missile.
All right.
Maybe like prepare a quarterstaff attack or something.
Yeah, I ready a quarterstaff attack.
All right. You ready? A quarterstaff attack. Wuka's next.
I think I do. I have.
Reuven, yeah, you go first. Yeah.
Oh, can I ready to go after Ruben shoots?
You
Let's see
can
if it matters first, I guess.
take your initiative plus Reuven's initiative. I like your modifier plus Reuven's initiative to go. Then I think probably if you roll lower than Reuven rolls with your normal initiative.
1d10.
So your normal initiative would be for what?
+3, so 5.
So 5. So you go behind Reuven anyways. So Reuven goes first and shoots. That is a hit, dealing 5 points of damage. All right.
Oh no, wait, never mind.
Then Osma, you go. You do nothing.
Yeah, I just ready a attack.
Oliver, the creature goes at 13, which is behind you.
Oh,
That is a
damn it.
hit. Can you deal 7 points of damage? You
I can
can.
do 6 better.
All right.
Wait,
You
Plus 8 damage? Oh, strength and...
6 from strength and 2 from oh, there's also plus magic. I've been forgetting the magic. I forgot it was a magic spear the entire time.
Oh, this is the magic spear. Oh,
Yeah, I
alright.
forgot it was the magic spear the entire time.
I thought
I
you
don't
were
think it
just using
mattered.
your silver spear.
No, I had magic short spear written down. I just kind of forgot to mention that I was using it because I forgot about it the entire time.
Okay.
And
Maybe
so I don't know if
should
it
have
made any difference.
taken this into consideration while fighting these skeletons, but I think your damage modifier is so high that it was literally impossible not to one-shot skeletons for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know if it might have mattered, but I might have taken like a little bit more damage. I don't think it would have mattered for the whole combat because I didn't fight like anything too big.
Yeah.
High strength is pretty good.
It's very good.
I get my arrows. 2 are destroyed.
All right. The 2
I
creatures lie dead on the ground.
I do feel bad. Well, you know, there's no like there's no like dirt on the outside, right?
Oh, wait, these guys were in a clergy building?
Yeah, it's like the main clergy building.
I take off some of their bones as well.
All right.
Oh, is there like dirt on the outside, or is it like just all stone like in the city?
Define outside.
Well, 'cause, I mean, if you walk outside the building and there's like the road, is there like a section of like the road between like is like a section of like between the buildings where there's like dirt, or is it like all stone?
Around the temple, usually, like in the city, you would have noticed that around the temple there's a, like, 2-meter wide circle with plants, usually.
Okay, I think I'll attempt to bury them. Is it like a bad omen? I don't actually know this in the lore, but is it like a bad omen to like bury someone on church ground, or is it like a fine thing?
You don't know
folklore. I
that.
can give you folklore proficiency if you want me to.
You have folklore proficiency?
I do.
All right.
Give
Give me your best roll.
What is that? It's int -1, so Ooh, I don't know.
You're not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Baron was probably the right thing to do. I just don't know where.
You know that back in your hometown, the cemetery is sacred ground.
Wait, isn't folklore charisma?
Did I make it? Is it charisma? No, local history is charisma.
Oh.
I could be waiting. Folklore might be. Did I
Yeah,
write that down
folklore is
wrong?
intelligence, but it's at -1 also.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I just put the wrong one down. Okay. There we go. Was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The corridor in the basement continues behind the creatures. Just
Oh,
letting
okay.
you know.
Never mind then. Okay,
It was not a room, it was a corridor that you got attacked in.
Oh, I misheard. Okay. All right. Well, we can maybe bury these remains later, but I think we should continue on.
Does anyone of you have direction sense?
I do.
Don't.
Okay, Rufin, give me direction sense. Check.
Are we walking into a labyrinth?
I also have a compass. What's north?
Oh, I did look this up fairly recently. Compasses do work underground as like generally in a very iron-rich area. I had to look.
Let's see. What was this direction? The
Direction. I think it's perception.
the direction says perception. Oh, it disappeared on me.
I think
The
it's
perception at 1, so it could be a 12.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
It's rolling the dice. It's a 15. It's failure.
Yeah. You don't really make much out of this. Like, doesn't randomly pop into your head. All right.
I have an idea of what's going on, but okay, never mind. I didn't pick up on it, so I don't want to use that information.
I think we still go down that, right? Or
Oh
do
yeah,
we
for sure.
Want to rest first?
Wait, where are we now?
We are so we're in like we're in the clergy building, not like across it's like across the street from the temple, or is that, I guess like that's we're probably
We're in the
across
clergy
from
building. That much
We're in the
I know.
clergy building in the basement, and we're walking in a corridor in the basement.
There's a weird secret tunnel in the head.
Yeah, it's like a corridor, which is weird. So it's a little strange because usually they're like just like basements, but it's like a whole corridor, which usually.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we'll just continue onwards. I'll probably go in first.
All right.
Even though I honestly probably shouldn't, but I can't really do much else from behind, so.
Lightstone out? Or
Yep.
let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. This corridor goes for how long until you feel this is suspicious?
I feel like if it goes longer than if we're since the Lightstone sheds how much light? Like 40-foot radius?
60 feet.
60 feet. So I feel like if we walk about 50 feet, actually not even that suspicious. If we walk 10 feet and we're not at the end, it's probably suspicious already. And we don't see any doorways, but I don't know if we're gonna stop just because we're suspicious.
You walk 10 feet and you don't see the end of the corridor. No doorways.
I turn to the guys. Guys, I'm low on spells. I don't know if I want to get into this now.
Yeah, I agree. This is a little strange.
We can always come back tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we should come back tomorrow because I'm a little hurt. Usmar's out of spells. I didn't think there was going to be a whole labyrinthy network below or not even labyrinth, but just a network below the clergy building. Is this I wonder if...
Dwarves.
No, wait. I wonder, is this... Everything seems to be the same as in our kingdom. I wonder if in our kingdom they have the same thing.
I guess shrug.
A note. That's a mental note down that I'm going to write down.
Reuven, take some arrows from your backpack, Oliver.
Yeah. You turn back around. You turn left up the stairs. Turn left into the main hallway of the clergy building. Exit the room. Exit the building.
So where's the building in terms of where the church is?
The temple is now in front of you.
Okay, so it's across the street from the temple. Okay, I guess so. Okay. So, okay, I'm trying to get a mental picture. Okay. That's something I'll ask later. I feel like with more information, I could be able to ask that question. I'm wondering if the fucking what's it called the pathway leads underneath the church.
The pathway leads underneath the church. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might be like a catacombs or something. I don't know. We'll come back tomorrow. I think we should leave now.
Yep.
All right. It is getting close to noon, I think, by now. So
Yeah, I think we're still gonna leave.
I want to go look through the market area since we have so much daylight.
I guess.
Was there a second market area?
no.
Oh,
I guess we could look through it. We could like walk through it. I don't know if we want to search because
yeah,
if we find
I
something
agree.
else like that, we're not gonna really be able to do much with it.
I agree. Just kind of
And it
walk
seems
around.
Yeah.
All right. You walk around through the city.
Wait, I
Anything
know
else?
through in Tarega, are magic shops like super close to each other? Is it like game theory where like competitors become like closer and closer to each other?
Um, in
'Cause
your cities, there's usually like the things are organized by guilds. So
But
there's
aren't but all
merchants
are-
district, there's an artisans district.
but
there's
all
a
magic
military
shops are merchants. district.
Yes, they are
So are
pretty
all
close.
magic shops next to each other, or are there other merchant things?
All the merchants are close to each other, which means by proximity, the magic shops are also close to each other.
Okay, but are they like literally right next to each other?
In barriers, you know that you can see all the 3 magic shops from standing in front of one of them.
Mm.
In Tarega, I don't think that's the case.
Okay. Sure.
There's
So
2 basically next to each other, like Reuven once wandered into the wrong one. But
Okay. I suggest we like check the adjacent building. That thing. But we don't have to spend a lot of time. Just like quickly go through. And then go through.
the building left of the magic shop seems to have been some sort of a smith shop.
Okay. That's good enough. Don't care anymore. Leave. And then check the right shop.
The right shop seems to have been judging from like the back room, which has a large oven in it. Might have been a bakery or something else.
Okay, good enough. And then one more random place for good measure.
Give me the random d20 for good measure.
7. That's good. That's
7.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ooh.
Shoo.
All right. A 7.
70%, which is 7 times 10, or 7 times point.
It could be 3.5 times 10 times 2 as well.
True, maybe. I don't know. I didn't count that out.
If you do 7 times 100, it's 700%.
So how is that?
The last shop you randomly check
700%.
seems to be a tailor store.
Okay, I'm good. I leave.
Okay. Alright. You pack your
What's
bags.
the thing that pointed out as a tailor store?
The mannequins.
Oh, that would make sense.
Okay. Are all the clothes on it rotten? Like on the mannequins? Or are there any clothes on the mannequins?
Yeah,
I'd be some like cloth and like some
cloth.
clothes left in it.
Yeah, something that seems unfinished.
Okay, but it's probably, if the clothes on the mannequins is rotted, probably all the clothes are rotted. So yeah. Okay, who's not
I
ready?
think
Do
it's
we
the-
go now?
Yeah, I think it's
Go chill out at the lake for a deserved rest.
for a good day's work.
All right.
And discuss
think we're-
further plans.
Yeah.
As you head back to the lake, someone roll me a random D100.
You can do this one, Usmar.
Yes,
I'll allow it.
that's
Right in the
perfect.
middle.
So close. Oh,
Oh god, look at you.
so close.
You're mine was what, a 47? Look at us.
Yeah. Also, let's roll this one.
What?
Why there's some random things happening? Just relax. Alright. As you get back to the lake, you see on the north shore a group of humpback horses.
Oh shit, they're
I
back.
look to Ruben. Should I lightning bolt them?
Usmar, please, please, I beg you, please
I'm
do not scare
kidding.
them away this time.
I'm kidding, Ruben. Relax.
I'm gonna
Please don't
fireball them. We
do-
want them to be cooked, okay?
Weird magic at them or near them, or turn to look like something weird that scares them, please.
I don't even have any weird magic left. I only have normal magic. So you don't need to worry.
Alright.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. I need to write that down I need to write that down. I'm wondering if the humped horses are gonna be here when the light's there in the morning.
Sometime during the day when Ruben isn't looking, I want to go opposite to the.
Constantly looking at humpback horses. He wants to build a rapport with them, so he's constantly looking at them.
Yeah,
Are you gonna do your ranger
sitting-
abilities on them?
I'm sitting opposite to the camels, and I'm just sitting cross-legged.
Like on the opposite side of the lake?
Yeah, opposite side of the lake.
Like you're like 200 feet away from them, just staring at them.
You know,
Yeah,
if
just chill. I don't.
Ruben goes out to take a piss or something at some point, I
Definitely.
use. Not? Did you say definitely not?
No, definitely does. You definitely have a chance to do something.
I activate my ring of blinking,
Mm-hmm.
and I make sure that I'm further than 10 feet away from the edge of the water because I don't want to blink into water.
Yep.
And then I just sit cross-legged, and if I blink too much forward, then I walk back.
Yeah, you randomly blink around. The humpback horses seem to completely ignore you.
Based. That's what I wanted.
You are way too far away for them to pay attention.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I didn't want them to pay attention. I just wanted to blink around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like the orb thing. Maybe that thing saw it, and then it's like, oh, these guys are cool. They also blink.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I'm
Alright.
building rapport.
Yeah, true. Okay. Night comes. Nothing weird happens. You
Alright.
can watch a group of humpback horses sit next to the lake.
Okay, so the lights are not out yet. Okay.
No. Also, like, the light will go out at some point.
Oh no, I meant like the what's it called? The light over the lake that like was
Oh,
blinking
yeah.
and stuff. That one. Okay.
I mean, do
It's
you
not
stay
out at
awake
night.
until...
Yeah, because I mean we're not really doing much. I can kind of chill out a little bit later. You know, like
Mhm.
stay up a little bit later, wake up a little early. I don't want to stay like super late, but like because I know it's in the morning. I'm just curious if it's there when like sun goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the sun's like fully below the horizon.
Yeah, the sun goes down, it becomes dark, and shortly after the sun has disappeared from the sky, the light slowly fades into existence over the lake. It doesn't
Yeah, is
instantly
this-
appear, just there's a slow shimmer and then it gets lighter, and then you see once again this bluish tainted bulb of light floating over the lake.
Is Usmar asleep at this point, or is he awake still?
I'm probably asleep.
All right. Is Ruben you asleep?
Ruben's next to you.
All right. I'll be like, okay, I think it's time.
Time for what?
I'll start stripping off my armor.
Oliver,
I'm gonna go get closer to it.
think about it. You are eating out from your shoulders. Remember? Have you used magic to heal yourself yet?
I have. I'm feeling 66% of my maximum capacity.
I can still see a straight cut on your shoulder blade. This
Huh?
is, you are wounded and hurt and not having much magic, Oliver.
Potentially, but I don't think that thing is dangerous. Or I mean, I'll look at the humped horses. Are they still there?
I mean, it's
I can't see
pretty
them.
dark, you can't see them.
All right. Yeah.
I've been watching them. Did I see them go away?
No, they seem to be resting.
I mean, the horses are there, so I mean, it can't be dangerous. They wouldn't be standing around here.
Well, it's definitely not dangerous because we've been here for many days, but maybe it's dangerous in center.
Maybe. That is something to find out, though.
Here long ago, so it might not be like the other one, the very shallow one we found before. I know you're interested, Oliver, but are you sure?
I don't believe it to be dangerous. It seems to be, I don't know. Maybe I could be going crazy out here, but it seems to be wanting to communicate to some extent, or trying to.
I think I have to come with you then.
You can swim, right, Reuven?
Of course I can swim.
All right then, you just swim out together then.
Are you sure?
You don't have to come. You can come if you know at the. You can only come if something happens if you want to.
Are you asking Reuven, or like, are you in some way like?
I'm not commanding or anything or asking. I mean, it's more like it's like an offer. Like you can stay if you want to. He's leaving it in your hands.
Are we gonna? We just survived a skeleton encounter. I'm gonna die like here. Really? Is this how we're gonna die?
I mean, it's the perfect way to die, though. I don't believe this is. I don't believe the things to be dangerous. I feel as if that. It seemed to be blinking at me the other night, and I feel like that if I could, all I'm gonna do is just swim near it or swim by it, and if nothing happens, then I'll stop my curiosity for now.
Give me a d20, Oliver.
Alrighty. 16. I want it high.
Anything happen? Or do we continue?
Yeah, Oliver, you strip off your armor and you start swimming. I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the only thing that might stop is Reuven coming with. That's the only thing that might. It's up to Reuven.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll an int check. If I succeed, I'm not coming with you.
Ooh, maybe willpower would be better.
Yeah, but that's a higher stat.
Oh, you want to come with? I see. Okay, you do what you want. You do what you want.
I'm rolling an int check. Okay. He steadies himself. He understands that this is a really bad idea. He's gonna get the spyglass and keep watch on you. Can you take?
All right.
Do you want to take? You can't see in.
Oh, I'll take a light stone. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'll take a light stone. Yeah.
And I'll be keeping watch on the light from the shore.
Yeah, I don't think what's it called? The lake. There's like no tide, so it's really easy to swim in. I imagine.
I'm just letting you know, if you take the light stone out, you are in the light aura. You can't see
I mean, I
anything
can throw the light stone when I get close enough. You know.
I'll
get within like. Oh, I can't see it. Okay, I won't take the light stone then. If I take the light and I can't see it, I won't take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like everything around you is bright light, so anything that's light behind your side is just nothing.
Yeah, I'll have I gotcha. Yeah, I'll just leave the light stone then.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any other light sources? I don't think
no.
you can take a lantern to swim with you, sadly.
No, I mean I can see I know the direction that I'm going to, and I just have to get to the edge of and I just swim to the edge of the lake. The lake's not that big. Where it's not like I'm gonna get lost. If I just swim to the center, and then if nothing happens, I just go in the opposite direction. I might be like 10 degrees off. I'll be a little bit off, and then I'll see. You're holding the light stone, so I'll be able to see it.
Ruin will light a lantern at the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lost.
As you light the lantern, Ruven, you notice that the creature, the light in the middle of the lake, it changes its color to match the color of the lantern.
I hurriedly look over to where Oliver is going. I get a cold sweat over my body.
I guess as I'm swimming through the lake, I'm gonna have a quick think. I wonder if have I ever heard about anything like this in any sort of like a light over a lake or anything like that?
Do you have a folklore proficiency?
I do.
Give me a folklore check as you go into the water. And
yeah, this is something I realized. I already said I'm swimming in, so I'm gonna realize it. Ooh, 27.
You know, There are stories about weird lights in the forests,
Of course.
trying to lure people away from their path. And these stories usually end with the people disappearing and never showing back up.
Okay. How far? Okay, I guess you can tell me how far am I to the light? How close am I to the light when I did come to this realization?
You got into the water, you started swimming.
And with like a think of like, have I heard about this before?
Let's say you're like almost halfway, like 200 feet into the water.
Okay, I think I'll stop. Do a bit of a think, and then probably start swimming back to the shore.
As you turn around and start swimming back to the shore, Reuven, what are you paying attention to? Are you trying to spot Oliver in the water, or are you paying attention to the floating light?
Good question. I think he was momentarily like surprised by the light, so there is a chance he was distracted.
So you're
Well, I mean,
looking at the.
I guess he.
But he would. His initial plan was to keep an eye on Oliver, but
He's in the dark.
Distracted. Do you want me to roll the thing?
Yeah, give me a perception check as you're standing there.
Oh, you got the spyglass. You can see in the dark. Okay, yeah.
18.
All right.
This is where I get whisked off to the Feywilds.
You are like looking for Oliver in the lake. As you don't know exactly what's happening, but out of the corner of your eye, you see a bright flash, and then you hear a roaring, screaming sound.
Fuck.
Uh,
I try to look in that direction. A spyglass on.
Spyglass on the light source in the middle of the lake.
To where the direction of the sound came from.
Oh, yeah, it came from the middle of the lake.
I run towards the shore, hand on the one hand spyglass, other hand light source, as I like shout into the water, Oliver!
Oliver, you hear this sound as well behind you. Shortly after you turn around, you notice like a flash of light coming from behind you, and then this weird roaring, screaming sound of a larger creature screaming.
I think out of instinct, I probably look back, but I'm not like moving back. If that makes sense. Like you like look over your shoulder.
Look over your shoulder while swimming.
Yeah.
Perception check as you look over your shoulder.
I probably turn around, start swimming, like probably about to start swimming, and then I turn around, like when I'm like, what's it called? Like hear the sound, and like or like maybe I'm in the middle swimming, but like probably out of instinct.
Perception check. See what you spot as you quickly turn around.
Here we go. 28. Ooh, nice.
You look over your shoulder and you see next to the glowing light in the middle of the lake the head of one of these humpback horses. And as you look over your shoulder, like moments after that, another flash of light comes from the creature, strikes the humpback horse in the lake, and it's with another gurgling, roaring sound, it starts to drown.
Oh, so is the humpback horse in the water? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I keep going back to shore. I'm like after that, I'm like, you know what, I'm good. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my best to get back to the shore. That's my goal.
You still hear shouts of Oliver! As Reuven has his bow out, ready to.
Yeah, I'm probably not shouting because I don't think I don't know if you can. I don't know how easy it is to shout while you're swimming like away, but yeah, I'll do that. I'm just focusing on swimming.
All right, you make it back to shore.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'll like shout out Ruben over here.
He's running around this edge. Oliver, you don't do that ever again. Quickly come to the shelter. I don't know what that thing was.
It's fine. It shouldn't. I remember what I thought. I heard about it from somewhere, and I remembered I like about halfway there. It was they lure travelers to their doom. It seems like.
Yeah, looking over the lake, the light is still there, but it's moving way more. It seems like it's almost jumping through the air. The colors are shifting. It's blinking rapidly, and the colors go all the way through the spectrum, from a bright red to a dark green. It's just ecstatically blinking.
I blow out the candle, light source. The lantern.
It seems to be upset, maybe, or annoyed. I don't know.
Did you hear that scream?
Yeah, it was one of those horses. It was the humped horse's. Was it head separate from its body, or was it just?
You only saw the head sticking out of the
Oh,
water.
okay, I got you. It seems like the one of those horses was swimming and it just killed it.
Swimming? How could it have been swimming? He looks very confused. But
It was in the water. I saw its head, and then I heard its. And then I
sorry.
saw like beams of energy or something like hitting it, right? Yeah, so I saw like using like its like blood beams of light were striking the horse, and like it was just blood everywhere.
But whatever it is, it could eat one of those large horse creatures rather quick, it seems.
I don't even know if it's eating them. It just seemed to kill it. I didn't see it eat.
I guess. But he could kill it so quickly. That thing is dangerous.
Yes, I don't think it's worth messing with. Just it seems to be like just seems to not really move from that place and goes away when the sun rises. So as long as we don't bother like tempt it further, I think we're fine. But I think we should be wary.
But
Alright.
we should probably head back to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I agree.
Should we keep watch for tonight?
I think I'll keep the first watch
Okay.
in the hut.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, you go back to your
Grab our
secure
things.
shelter, sitting at the window, looking out over the lake, where the light continues its dance for half an hour or so, and then stops dancing,
Okay.
and actually dims down and disappears.
Oh, so it's like before the sun comes out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's. Okay, I'll like yeah, I'll assuming nothing happens on my first watch. I'll let Ruben know about that, and when I wake him up.
Yeah, nothing else
And
happens.
rest. Yeah, I'll rest for.
You might hear him say like a phrase to you of like, I think we might have figured out why this area is safe.
Yes, I agree. I'm a little worried about the water here, though. I don't know if it's safe.
It's a bit late to worry about the water. after
Yeah,
you
I know,
just
it's a little
decided
late to worry about
take
that, yeah.
skinny dipping in the middle of the night. Whatever. Okay. I think that's a good point to stop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The night passes, and you can prepare for the next day, the next session.
Guys, I figured out what it is in the lake.
Did you?
What is it?
Here.
Oh.
Ooh. Most
It has,
definitely.
it has to be.
Yeah.
They're the lake guardians.
True.
Mm-mm. All right.
Don't worry, only
Good
almost
session.
died.
No one died. There's
Yeah,
only
good.
2 chances of someone, like 3 chances of someone dying. None of them came true.
Exactly. I told you, no one's died. I told you I wasn't. I told you it was
The-
safe.
The random D100 hasn't killed anyone yet, so it's also good news.
The fuck is the random D100?
Yeah, you have no idea it's random.
I know. That's why I want to know. God.
Maybe you'll never figure it out.
Or we're just rolling random D100s every day for the rest of our lives.
Well,
Hey, that's
for the
what we're
foreseeable
at.
future.
Oh, also,
Mm-hmm.
I want to declare this now. The proficiency slot that I got at, I think, 6th level.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna expend it on artistic ability.
Oh shit.
Artistic
drawing-
ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm drawing maps, and I think I'm drawing some of these creatures that I find along the way.
Mm-hmm.
I think because of somatic components, especially transmutation somatic components, I think I have a natural knack for finger dexterity and like drawing and stuff.
All right.
For fine
Makes sense.
movements. Hmm. Yeah.
All right. All right. All right. All right. I guess. Then it's time to say goodnight.
Yeah, I'm ready to
Till we
explore
meet
the
again.
and a lot bit.
Yeah. We need to think about where we want to go.
I'm thinking probably finish the clergyman's basement and then probably just go back to at least go back to drop some stuff off and probably go back to the mainland maybe.
Sure. That's what I was wondering, because technically we still have like quite a bit of resources and we could keep going for quite some time longer.
We just don't have anything to bring with us. We can't bring stuff with us. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And, like, we'll be
mean-
able to get a bit more room when like we eat and drink stuff, but like it's not enough. I think because if we get if we bring another if we get like some magic items or like gold or anything like that, we can't really bring it with us.
Well,
Or, like,
I
books.
currently have 40 pounds available, or 37.
Yeah, I
And-
can carry some stuff as well in my character. It's just it gets a little.
I have
Little
37
messy.
pounds available, and I have 146 pounds of rations, so that'll dwindle
Well, I guess
down.
I can carry stuff with me. I have like what is it, like how much weight? I got like 70 pounds I could carry.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's something that we need to consider. I don't think we just want to go.
Yeah, I think we've done enough that we could probably go back. Like I feel like fine going back.
Yeah.
We got a lot of stuff we could research, but I'm still fine going forward as well.
I'm okay with going back as well. I have nature
The only-
ritual I can do. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is that if we're going forward, is that I feel like we're going to be going into more dangerous territory.
Yeah.
If we're going like super far into the desert. I think like our plan is pretty much go like this way, right?
Yeah,
Like
so
south, like,
maybe
east.
we just make it back and then go give do a little bit more searching of this town, then go back and actually search the town that we visited before. I think I
Yeah,
have a
Like
plan.
the tower one.
Yeah, I think I have a
Right.
plan for the book. I think I know how to
Okay.
read it.
Yeah, so we can stop. I think probably finish the clergy, go start moving back
Yep.
like west.
Okay. So we
Stop by the tower, go to the
Again.
thing.
work out the details later.
Yeah, if we're going back to the mainland, I got at least one thing that I know
Yes.
I want to do.
And Duck,
Mhm.
just so I don't surprise fuck you, I'm planning on casting Past Life on the fire skeleton bone, the skeleton that I gathered, and the clergy
Oh.
skeleton.
Try casting past life on the scale too.
Oh,
Oh.
If
true.
that's a.
That's
Big
also
brain
something
idea.
that I'm probably gonna do.
You'll at least be able to tell. I don't know if it'll work, but you'll be able to tell if it's dead or not.
Also,
Maybe.
what I just thought of, DM, the spear of the fire skeleton, that wasn't magical. Didn't
Nope.
look special at all.
It was a very large spear that is with a bone tip.
Okay.
I don't think any of us could have used it anyway because like 12 feet long.
Mm.
Yeah. Unless you were fully enlarged, maybe.
Yeah, I guess if I was like 100% enlarged, I could like, wield it normally.
Wait, would it
That-
do
that-
extra damage if you enlarge before, so that the weapon isn't enlarged? Is it
I-
only a character?
Oh,
save?
that's a mechanical question that I don't think has ever been answered.
I mean, the large spear rolls d12, rolls 1d12 in damage, so
Yeah.
you can use a 1d12 damage spear,
Ooh,
one-handed.
I don't think it's that use. Yeah. Oh yeah, one. Ooh. Yeah,
Okay.
two of those babies. And then I can only use them while in large in a very short period of window.
I mean,
But
large
okay.
lasts forever, right? Like 50 minutes or something.
Yeah, it's just-
Guten
they just-
Namen.
They just be
Jag
used. They just be
måste,
annoying as fuck to carry around with for not large.
Yeah.
jag måste säga Guten Nachten. Gut Nachten. How do you say it in German?
Gute Nacht.
Guten Nacht.
Yeah.
Mina kompisar.
Genau. Alright. Next session will be the 30th, unless our American friend
I should be
fails.
fine, but I'll give you like confirmation like next week.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Then have a good night, everyone.